I held up so early. Oh, come on. This game's dumb. Like, imagine having a core mechanic that you're supposed to dodge encounters and, like, you have 5-second input delay. That is just beautiful. That is just absolutely beautiful. HP3 any percent is a good run as well. If you, I mean, that's one you could definitely get into. That is definitely a fun one. The startup screen? I don't know. Doesn't it just say Game Boy? Game Boy Color or whatever. I mean, there is actually a chance that I'll do, like, if someone requests IL or, like, Geo or Marbles, there is quite the chance we'll get to that, because I don't know if I'll finish this run. Like, you know, it's HP, single year 100% HP1, so I'll do it, like, once we quit out of this. I've also downloaded a couple of HP2 custom maps, just in case. If we need it, we have, like, some custom maps to do stuff with. My hand's also gonna hurt from all the, like, mashing in this. Did I reset my timer? Has this been a minute? I guess it makes sense, right? Okay, game, please. Do my inputs properly. Like, I don't know, maybe my brain is just really slow in, like, realizing there's an encounter and then sending the signal to my hand. But, like, I don't know. Last attempt, I felt like I realized the encounter's there so early, and then my hands did it as well, but I don't know. Good luck with your work, and hopefully see you around later if I'm still going. Because that means I am still going, so that's nice. And yeah, have a nice time at work. And skip. PlayStation 1 is just somewhere in the middle, actually. It's actually the middle game. Plus your sub gift badge. Ah, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I mean, it does look nice, but don't worry about it. God damn it. I mean, it looks very nice having the golden theme, I'm not gonna lie. So, thank you so much for another freaking gift sub as well. That's insane. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm not ending on Xbox because of graphics. It's more like Xbox is easy. Like, the only, out of the 5 games, this is the only easy game in this. Golden Red mod badge sounds interesting. I mean, that's kind of the cool thing about the FFZ. We could potentially do the mod badge in any color, kind of. But I feel like it would confuse people if mods would be red all of a sudden. Hey yo guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the good luck. This is winnable if we get good hits. We don't get 19s all the way. Okay, that's okay. Hey yo, Seox, welcome in. 21 is very good. As long as we don't miss, we win this. And I shouldn't have said that, but, you know. Good. Alive early? I am alive early today, yeah. They got me out of my grave that I reside in very early today to do speedruns. And welcome in, Richie. Hope you're also doing well. Ban them all and nobody is confused. Yeah, that sounds about right. Bringing back the old days of like 10 people watching. You know, sometimes I miss those days. And thank you so much for the good luck, Damon. Hope everything's well. Don't forget this. Thank you. Don't get hit. See how early I did my noise and then how late he reacted. I hate it. It's so annoying. It's actually kind of interesting. I feel like back when there was like less viewers, they were more idiots. Like, not the people that were actively watching, of course, but like in general, I feel like there were more weird people that came in than now. And I don't know why, but yeah. I had more negative interactions with people back then than I have now, I feel like. Yeah, this Memphis guy, exactly. Got timeouted like a lot. Was a big troll. Yo, Oracle. 100 HP1, 100% full series. Actually, I guess you can say it like that, yeah. And welcome in. The nice hypno emote. Oh, what? That's too high. Ugh. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Also, we made it out of Gringotts, so there shouldn't be a reason to reset if I don't, like, back it up, at least. We'll see. Like, this is actually decent. Getting out of Gringotts first try is very decent. If I now fail it in train, then that's my own fault. We'll see. Yeah, maybe now it's like one or two people. One or two toxic people. No, but like legitimately, not like meme toxic, but there were some actual weird people in chat back then. Oh, yeah. In this game, Harry is like, oh, Hagrid is paying for my wand, which is great. Literal millionaire lets the poor keeper of the grounds pay for his stuff. But yeah, that's kind of how they work around that in this game. It's way more questionable that Harry somehow already knows 2 spells after just buying his wand. That's what I question even more. Like, also, why does everyone have to defend themselves against giant rats in Gringotts? Hey, I'm not saying there won't be a reset. I'm saying there shouldn't be one. We'll see. As long as I don't play, like, absolutely garbage. Whoops. Okay, start with the gloves. Makes sense. Why not, I guess? Absolutely what I wanted. The pointed head. Yup. No, we don't need the belt. And pack of name tags. That was very terrible. We got there. Yeah, I mean, that it's more convenient for both parties, for sure, Yoshi, yeah. If you can get it to set up, or if you can get it set up. I mean, if it doesn't work though, but yeah. Hagrid is a secret millionaire. I feel like he spends way too much money on, like, alcohol to be a secret millionaire. Not gonna lie. Hey, Yojo. Good morning. And hope you're doing well. Is it even morning for you, or is it like night? I'm sometimes confused with time zones. Why am I going this way? Ignore me. Hello, Mrs. Weasley. Wait. That's actually so weird. You have to talk to Fred and George and Mrs. Weasley doesn't work. That's actually very interesting. Ah, okay, yeah. Based in the UK. Sometimes I get confused with where people are from. Sorry. Yeah, that's true. Then it's very, very morning. Alright, let's get this well, hopefully. So the most important thing that we have to do on every deck. Frog Ledge. Then we have to do this. We have to use Snitch Streak to get to level 99 because that's how it works. That's what Snitch Streak is supposed to do. Yo, Riley. Good morning as well. Welcome in. Yeah, like sometimes they also break, which makes them like even worse. Okay, this should definitely work. Awesome. So we got the train skip. Actually losing time on this. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, you should talk like that. You should talk British. Very true. Oi, mate. Bruff. All of those. And yo, Anonymous. Also, welcome. Good morning. ALB is getting there, by the way. There isn't too much left. But yeah. Only now realized this is Hundo. I actually thought, because I did wake up late, I thought about just doing any percent because we need to do that as well. Oh yeah, in it as well. True. In it is a good one. So yeah, I thought maybe that would have been the better idea. But now we're off, so whatever. Wait, you're also awake, Miney? Oh god. For you it must be like very early though, right? Well, good morning. You killed you as well. Thank you so much for the good luck. Let's see if that helps us get past the frog. We don't get poisoned instantly. That's good. That is very good. And we start with a crit. That is very good. I like this. Which day is today? Today is Tuesday, right? So your surgery is tomorrow, I think, Kildea, right? Or like your hospital stuff. Yeah, good luck with that once again. Only 10:21. Oh yeah. Once again thinking you're American. I don't know why I always do that. It makes no sense. Like we talked about that recently. I really don't know where that's coming from, but that's just me. Alright, there we go. 6 months already. That's pretty crazy. Okay, level 99. Now there should actually be no reason to reset as long as I don't forget any collectibles. Which, honestly, might as well happen. You've got work to do? Ah, dang. Well, I hope at work is not gonna be too stressful at the very least. Yo, Matthew. Good morning. For a day of 100 runs. I mean, I usually prefer 100 runs as well, actually. But this one is just like 5 very painful ones. Are you still looking into learning 1 GBC, by the way? Like Hundo? I know you started looking into that. And honestly, once you know any percent, it's really not that bad. It's just like, it's just awful to do. Like the routing isn't that bad, but it just sucks. Yeah, that's a fair take. That's a very fair take. 1 GBA should be fun. I'm actually looking forward to it. Also, thank you for the praging. I did not hit that. It's the weirdest part out of any game. Hey, it's the only game that has the lake, or that includes the lake, which is kind of cool. The GBC games in general are the most, like, close to the books. So a lot of the plot you'll see in this is actually in the books. Shit. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone with that at least, man. It makes me feel like a little bit less silly, but not much. Not gonna lie. There's a real proper problem at work. Oh no, what's going on? I mean, you're probably not allowed to disclose it, are you? Come on. Don't like 1PC much, it's straightforward. I don't like 1PC much either, but that's more like speedrun related. I enjoyed it as a kid. Oh, come on. I literally, with the fucking 5-second input delay, you can't dodge anything. There you go. Hey, you can blame my stream for whatever, you know. This can be used for big copium. Obviously, 1 GBC is way too intriguing and captivating to do anything else, so I understand. This game is just so fun. Oh, the main system? That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I think HP1 PC was just from an area where they couldn't really do open world on PC. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, they managed to do it on PlayStation 1, so you would think they would be able to do it on PC, right? But I think PCs back then were just like really shit, so they probably couldn't optimize it. Actually, I mean, a year later they made HP2 though, so I don't know. Not sure why they chose to have it not open world, honestly. They really should have made the first one open world. Yeah, HP1 GBA is a difficult game. I'm scared of that as well on this run, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's a couple of sections that are just not fun. But it's okay. Banging start to the week. Yeah, it's always fun if, like, everything's going to shit at work and, you know, that's your start to the week. Wait, did you have a day off yesterday then, if this is your start? Or today? Even HP1 GBA Evolved, that's not even like the super hard part of the game in my opinion though. There's like a lot of platforming that's only difficult because the collision doesn't work. and every single one of Hagrid's levels is stupid. Like at least the 2 later ones aren't that difficult, but the first one is. Yo Ruby, hey Cosmic. Good morning to both of you. Hope your start into the day was going well, and thanks for the good luck. Yeah, because like they always die. Last any percent attempt, Xbox crashed at the very end. Like we were 7 hours in, I believe, and then HP1 XBOX crashed. I honestly just now realized how long of a run this is. I don't know how I just now realized that. Also, I think I changed comparison. Shit. It's not 19 hours. There you go. That's my actual comparison. Yeah, it's a bit annoying, but like stuff like that is the reason I don't have any of those finished. But today is the day where we get 100% done, which is arguably the worst run that's left for all leaderboards. The rest should be fairly chill. Really. Okay, let's get everything we're supposed to get. So far we're good on collectibles. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it's not really... It doesn't really mean the game sucks, it's just the devs didn't optimize it very well. Like, apparently it happens if the Xbox has trouble reading the disc or something like that. Nope, HP6 is still the same broken mess. Could not sort that out yet. I have no idea what it depends on. Like, I'll try it with the newest DX window version. What is this, by the way? Octopus powder, awesome. Absolutely exactly what I wanted. Yeah, I'll try it with the newest DX window and see what happens in the full series. I don't think I'll run it before that. I don't feel like I will. Alright, see you around, Joe. Thank you for dropping by during your break. Appreciate that. I had to stop working. I believe when I got my new PC, so I still think it just loads too quick sometimes and breaks. Same as what happens to Xbox, kind of. So it's quite ironic. Is HP6 the shortest single year? What about HP5? Isn't that shorter? Yeah, HP5 is shorter. Because HP5 GBA is only like 2 minutes. And then PC is like 2 hours, but still. That should be the shortest that you can do. And yo, Robin, good morning. Hope you had a good sleep and a good start into the day, because I didn't. I'm playing 1 GBC. To be fair, this is going quite okay so far. We got out of Gringotts really quick, which is perfect. So we'll see where this goes. Eyeball-less Harry on the hunt. Loads to do. Oh yeah, please do and get that done first. No worries. I'll be here for a while, so if you get done with it, I'm probably still here, so no worries. And thank you for the good luck. Dormitory or something, okay. I'm gonna look over to my notes every now and then just to make sure. At least I remember the any percent route, like roughly at this point. So I don't need any percent notes. That should be quite nice. Being able to roam around with a bit more determination. No, that's awful. I don't want to grind HP5 GBA this year. No, I don't want to grind that ever. God damn it, Cosmic. GG's though. Nice time, I'm sure. Well played. A time in every GBA cat now? Oh yeah, true. I think in every handheld category in general, right? At least that's exclusively handheld. If you combine all world records, it's 12 hours. Yeah, you did the math yesterday, right? It should be more than that for me. Like, maybe I can get a like 14 hour in. That's kind of the goal, like 14 flat or something, roughly. It shouldn't be 15, hopefully, if I don't completely fail. Oh yeah, true, the DS ones, yeah. Yeah, 4 and 5 DS, which are just dumb. Name's world record for this is ridiculous. Yeah, it's really good. Like, he played well and he got insane RNG, so people are always like, oh, you know, 2 GBC any percent and 3 GBA any percent won't be beaten. I'm not sure about this one either. If this gets beaten anytime soon. Like, I'm sure this is more beatable than 3 GBA any percent and 2 GBC any percent, but it's pretty dang good. Especially because nobody wants to run this. And thanks for the good luck wave. Welcome in. Oh, whoops, don't do this. Also, yeah, that's very true, Cosmic. HP5 GBA is a joke of a game to learn. Hey, Melon as well, also appreciate the good luck. Hope everyone's doing well. I did for DS Hundo, but it's not allowed on emulator. I'm actually not sure what I'll do about that yet. Because there is a mini game that you actually need for 100%, which is playing with the Niffler. And the Niffler is kind of like a Tamagotchi, you know? So yeah, it's essentially you have to change the time in on your DS, like in your calendar. You have to skip past days, so he's like recharged and you can interact with him again. And that doesn't work on emulator. Like, emulator doesn't have that option. I believe BizHawk might have it though. Because BizHawk does run DS games, as far as I'm aware. And I believe that might have it, so I might try to play it on that eventually and see what happens. And if that would be accepted. That's kind of my only chance to get onto that. Also, that's fair, Matthew. Actually, I don't actually know if HP1 GBC didn't get much attention. I feel like people did at least, like, hunt it for glitches. I mean, they found frog glitch. That's pretty elaborate, right? But yeah, I feel like for Hundo, there's a good chance there's stuff that's gonna be found. Like, just a way to get cards. Yeah, for Hundo, yeah, that's true. Hundo definitely didn't get hunted at all, I think, for strats. Hey, yo, Velvet. That's a good emote. I like the you know, cozy one. It is early, it's a very long run, but how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck, Tanya. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. Also welcome. Yeah, like that's literally required. There's even more mini games in the main menu that you have to do. So yeah. Oh no, we have to go in here. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if this improves by like an hour at some point. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe, yeah, maybe just nuke, or you know, not just nuke a playthrough, but just get every card in one playthrough. I'm bad at talking, but that would be awesome. We would only have to do one playthrough and we would be able to get everything. Awesome, this is beautiful. Dude, can you please escape? Also, yeah, 3 and a quarter playthrough is a bit too much. I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely agreed. Oh, dude, excuse me, give me the correct snake. What is this? I thought I wouldn't need them because they were kind of in the main menu, but I guess it wasn't the main menu. Dude, what the fuck are those? What are those encounters? How am I not getting the correct snake? That's insane. 6-gen glitchless should be fun, yeah. I'm actually weirdly looking forward to those as well. I've done HP2 though, I believe, but not on PlayStation 2. Of course, no snake fangs. I'm not even gonna bother duplicating that fight because it was one snake. Dude, what are those fights? Give me triple brown snake, please. Oh my god, please, just triple brown snake. I've triggered like 5 fights. Oh, I've done 2 and 3? Oh, okay, I see. So it's 1 and then 2 PlayStation 2. Okay, that's not too bad. That should be fun. Even though Avi Force, but you know, that's fine. Is that a grass snake? I don't even know how they call them. Dude, okay. Now it's getting ridiculous. Now I'm gonna dupe the fight. Like, you can use Snitch Streak and you get the rewards again. Dude, insane. I'm already getting shit RNG. What is this? We've just started. This section is not supposed to be RNG heavy. Like, you usually get it first or second. Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting so scammed right now. This is insane. Thank you. I could do HP5 DS 5 games, 1 controller. You could? I feel like you have the same issue on Windows again though, right? If you start like 5 emulators, then eventually they'll just like, or you can only control one of them essentially, right? Or would you have a workaround for that? I mean, that sounds fun still. NA Artful, thank you for the good luck. Congrats on the PB, by the way, the Hundo PB, I believe it was. Quite a big one actually. So GG's. Yeah, a touchscreen would be an issue, and I feel like in general you could only ever have like one in focus of like Windows. I'm not sure though, maybe not. But yeah, that's a beautiful start. That's what I remember from 1 GBC speedrunning, which I believe I haven't done since the full series, so my mental health was happy about pausing for a month with those games. Actually, that's not correct. I've done it in like HP1 single year attempts. So there's no way. Like, I've done that. Actually, yeah, what Milan says. Just play every GBA game ever at the same time. How about that? That's a challenge. That's a challenge that I like. That's pretty cool, money, yeah. So that's a lot of nice memories connected with it. I'm really looking forward to it as well. I'm not even sure why, but I think PlayStation 2 Hundo should be quite enjoyable. Not Hundo, glitchless. Like, I don't actually know all of the challenges, I believe. Like, I don't think I've seen all the challenges yet in that game. Because some of them we just always skip. Oops. Oh, come on, I saw that, but there was like no chance of dodging. That's okay. This run's not off to the best start with the snake fangs, but that's just snake fangs. There's just nothing you can do. It's just random. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that kind of kills your CPU at some point, yeah. If you play that many at the same time. Imagine that with like the shuffler. That would be a cool project as well. Playing or like finishing every GBA game ever made, but using like the BizHawk shuffler. You know, that randomly switches between the games. That would be so cool. But the issue is, I don't think you'll be able to save. Like, you're obviously not gonna finish that in one sitting. And I don't think you'll be able to save the current, like, progress. I'm not sure, maybe you would be. But I kinda doubt it. But that would be a cool thing to do. I would actually be kinda down for that. But that would just take, like, so long. Yeah, that's the game. If you manage to not get any encounter between the lightning glitches, then they're always guaranteed. Same as for the third one, to get warped to Fluffy. It's the same thing. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I've seen him do all 7 games, which took really long as well. Like, I think longer than he thought as well, I guess. Which is also pretty fun. Like, the shuffler is really enjoyable to mess around with. Or that, yeah, that could be interesting as well. As like a big marathon with multiple people. Not wrong. And thank you so much for the good luck, Henrik. Welcome and good morning. We are playing Harry Potter 1 GBC. It's very great. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the rest as well, whenever you get around to watch it. Before you leave for college. Gonna be there until night. I mean, to be fair, I might still be here when you come back. Get the freaking thing. Because of how long this run is. Oh, you can't go to the left, right? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure it's like blocked if you go to the left of that. Right, nettles. Sometimes I feel like Harry is drunk. He's just going into random directions. I'm not even pressing. Hey, Harry, sit next to me. This is so sad. I mean, it's accurate to the books, you know? Harry and Ron being assholes and, like, bullying Hermione, but this is still so sad. Yeah, if I haven't stopped the run, yeah, that's true. Oops. Yeah, you should get back to speedrunning, yeah. Yeah, you described it earlier, though, that you, you know, don't always feel like it, which is totally fair. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. What am I doing? We're not done yet. Antidote? No. Mandrake root. That was stupid. That's a very stupid time loss. That shouldn't have happened. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Hermione is odd. I'm pretty sure that's not the correct spelling, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Well, I mean, yeah, but still, that's no reason to be mean. They're not mean to Neville either. Neville is like worse. So, I don't know. Yeah, I could probably also get like okay times if I would actually like just play one game, I think. But I don't want to. I want to be top 10 in every leaderboard. After that, maybe I can play like one game mainly. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But for now, that's the plan. Oops. Transfiguration. Yeah. Hey, I mean, HP4 100% is still a cool speedrun. I kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, maybe that's not the best to have as a main speedrun. It's here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good thing. If the Blindfold series gets you back into like speedrunning, that's pretty awesome. I'm really still looking forward to that. I forgot the date, if you actually have one, that it's scheduled on. But that should be really fun. More but focusing on one at a time. Yeah, that's also true. Who knows, maybe I'll get good at like the PlayStation games when I focus on those. Because, you know, to get top 10, I'll have to play them. Like, I'll have to grind them, so We'll have weeks where I play a lot of PlayStation 1 games. So who knows? Maybe that does something. And 5 GBA, obviously. I'm gonna become a god at 5 GBA when I go for top 10. Cosmic did kick me out, actually, so that's fun. I mean, top 5 is just a big pipe dream. There's like no way that's ever gonna be possible. That's just too many leaderboards and too many people doing runs. Oh, let's spend some time on 5. Nice. That's a good run. 500, I assume, right? 500 is a really fun run. I mean, one of my favorites. Yeah. Oh, it still needs an... Oh, it does need an extra runner? Oh, thank God. That's some good... That's the best news I've heard today. God, I hate my controller. Stopping to walk. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I'm saying. Like, it just sometimes stops because my controller is broken. That's so annoying. I have to press it like real hard. 1 week in March. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds good. Okay. I mean, he probably could, but I don't really want to waste his time on that. Like, right now, I update it manually. I'll do it like once a month. It's okay. And your wrench, thank you for the good luck and welcome in. Okay, that's an interesting pattern. Okay, so far so good. Los McCumian. Yeah, nobody's gonna suspect a thing. Okay, left down, up left. Up down. Left down, up left, up down. Left down, up left, up down, up right. Oh God. I didn't remember. Left down, up left, up down, up right. Actually, that's easy. Once you see the pattern, it's easy. It was always up with like something else. That was stupid. Okay. That's fairly easy. Okay. Mm-hmm. I hate this minigame. The fact that we have to do this like 3 times in this run, it's just awful. Yeah, you look away and you miss it because it's such a short animation. Also, I can't just go to my profile. It is very tedious, like I'm not gonna lie, but it's also kind of fun seeing like the progress and, you know, seeing the sometimes I obviously lose positions, but seeing the climb in positions every month is quite fun. Because mostly it's going upwards. Mostly. Achoo. Yeah, they thought it was such an awesome original concept, they had to copy it for 1 GBA. Yeah, I can't just go to my speedrun.com profile because I also put like the time you need for top 10 and top 5 on there, so I need to go to that page anyways. Or like to the games page anyways. I've done Encounterless Forest once, and that was in my any % run, so I don't feel like that's gonna happen. It's like actually really difficult. Like, I don't even know if World Record has it in the current run. I think so, but I actually don't really know. Okay, this... no, this is... Fuck. Now there's a thing spawning here. Beautiful. There you go. Yo, Truva. Welcome in. Good afternoon. We are just about to climb into the TV. But yeah, prediction for 1 GBC is probably not bad. I don't know what to put, though. Like, I feel like the Counterless Forest is a bit too... utopian. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, this game has a lot of those tasks, like those brain training tasks. That's the mastermind mini game afterwards. Okay, to be fair, I haven't played Persona 4. Or maybe troll like within 3 tries or something. We couldn't do first try, but that seems kind of difficult as well. Yeah, that might be a good one. Troll skip within 3. I don't know if there's even someone in chat who can put it. Sadly, in handheld games, it's hard for me to put stuff. Okay, we got the Muggle Secret. Yeah, something about troll skip sounds pretty good. That's also a good one. I like that one, actually. I hope that doesn't confuse people, but yeah. The Mastermind minigame is so fun. I don't know why, but I'm a big fan. Okay, leave me alone, Dumbledore. You're weird. I don't want to talk to you. I mean, hopefully it's gonna continue for 12 hours. We'll see, Truva. I'll try my best for it. Wow, that was a lot of time save. How did that happen? I try my best that it will continue for that long. Wait, am I going... Is this to the 4th floor? Yeah, okay. I thought so. Wait, no, that's hospital wing, idiot. That's the wrong classroom. Bleh. Neville. That's not Neville, that's black hair Hermione. Actually, in this cutscene, she has brown hair. I don't know why at night it's black. It's so weird. They change her sprite completely. And you earn. It is early, but it's also gonna be incredibly long. I honestly didn't really, you know, remember how long this is, because doing this during the week is kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. But yeah, good morning and welcome in. Hey Hagrid, take me to Diagon Alley. Now I have Ocean Man in my head. I don't know why. Maybe Hagrid is Ocean Man. Okay. Anything here? No. No, the next thing is in the girls' bathroom. 2 things. You actually almost wanted to do Hundo Factor today. Oh boy. I mean, yeah, that should be a free PB now with like the improvement in the trifecta. But yeah, that's true. This is not even close to that length, thankfully. Yeah, this is just bludgers. I definitely have to remember to do infinite card glitch before Voldemort. Because I might be, like, missing some combos. Yeah, that makes sense. If you don't have time to make it, that's... I mean, nobody can make it in 18 hours, so, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, don't use Flipendo. It's a soft lock. Don't use Flipendo. Just Incendio. Thank you. Then soft lock on the fight. Yay. Yeah, I mean, 5 Hundo sounds like a good deal as well. It's like way less stressful than the Hundo Factor and way less taxing for the sleep schedule, so that's nice. And we have 666 health. It's actually quite funny how like absolutely irrelevant health is at this point. Because we're gonna do a death warp anyways later to get us, and we get back to full health. Just because it's the fastest and it saves time on walking. Like, it literally doesn't matter what we're on right now. There's like no way we'll ever die with that health. Except against Voldemort, who is for some reason even difficult if you're level 99. They have designed this game so well. The final boss fight is just absolutely OP if you don't have like potions and whatnot. It's so stupid. Okay, troll skip coming up. Yeah, that's true. If you're bad at EAS in the speedrun, it's also very difficult. And there's actually no way we'll die, except the one time we actually want to. Also, in library, I'm gonna save again. Yeah, oh yeah. 3 GBA. In my opinion, that makes sense, though. I think it's a good way, the way they do it. Like, the boss fight is very beatable on whatever level you have at that point. I think that's pretty fair. Oh yeah. Having 23 different games that all have to work. At least most of them are fairly small. I guess that's something. They don't, you know, take too much space on your hard drive. don't know why, but the music of this game is actually good until it isn't anymore. Until you've played it for like 4 hours. If this wouldn't be in the single year, it would be so much more pleasant. It's just like 5 hours of pain at the very beginning. It's kind of Thanks for the good luck, Markovic. Yep, look at the runtime and welcome in. How's your day? How's the start into the day been? You put it after 4 PC. Oh god. Wait, I didn't skip that cutscene? I'm a moron. That's like one of the easiest skips in this game. And it actually saves like a lot because the camera pan is like the slowest thing I've ever seen. Just not close enough to the wall. That's fine. Yeah, putting two pretty bad games in a row is quite quite rough. But yeah, 4 PC is at least short if you know like where the shields are. That's something. Did I watch Friends? I did not. And you're Red? Welcome in. I actually haven't. Like it's been a bit before my time, I think, as an active TV viewer. And when I was young, I don't feel like it was broadcasted anywhere, and I've never bothered watching it on like streaming it or something. What about yourself, Truva? I assume you've watched it with that question. Thank you so much for the good luck, Respirus. That was way too... I'm not sure how I didn't like trigger that actually. It's the order in the title? Yeah. I want to get both handheld games out of the way. To be fair, like after 5 hours of GBC, it doesn't really matter if you do 1 more hour of GBA. At least it doesn't for me. Might as well. But yeah, and then PlayStation 1. You don't even have that many breaks in PlayStation 1. But the games get like calmer as the time progresses, which is quite nice. Friends is overrated in my opinion. I don't know. I don't feel like it would be a series I would particularly enjoy like too much. But that's not necessarily because it's bad. It's just not really my... Yeah, no, the TV show. I got that. So is that's what we talked about? Yeah, I don't know. It's just not my kind of show, I believe, anyways. That's a... Oh yeah, it's a timeless because I watched the cutscene. That makes sense. Watched it, but realized all sitcoms, it takes too much time. Yeah, that's also true. That's like, what? Like 1 billion episodes? That's fair. Like, catching up with those nowadays is hard. I feel like that's kind of a show you needed to watch, like, when it started, so you could keep up. Nah, I'm gonna still play it in English. It's a bit stupid, but it's fine. I just want to get out of HP1 without failing a spell learning in this run. That's all I care about. Hey, Saber. Does he look like Lockhart? At least it's not like the run on drugs we have in HP3. So that's a positive. 300 episodes. Wow. They've been very productive back then, huh? They've made quite a few. Okay. Get the cutscene skip. Let's go. Ah. This one's so hard. You have to like pause on the correct frame. Yeah, Flipendo is the sketchy one. But the thing is, it doesn't matter when HP1 PC happens. Like, I can't start with it, so it's always gonna be stupid. I honestly have never heard anything. I think it's just kind of like just everyday stuff, right? I have no idea. I've never really heard anything either, story-wise. That's just my best guess. Oh, that might actually work. No, too early. No, that's too early, but I'll try it anyways. Oh no, actually, okay, fair enough. The one I thought might work didn't work, and the one I thought would not work made it. Awesome. Yeah, I think it's a story about friends. Yeah, pretty accurate. Cool, that was pretty good. I'll take the time save here that I think this will be. Yeah, oh, it's quite a bit actually. Is it quite a bit? I mean, 10 seconds over gold is not too bad. Okay, Ron, follow me to the toilets. Wait, whose emote is that? Oh my god, that's a thing now? That's great. God, I really need a bubble emote as well. We have to copy. We have to be copycats. I don't feel, yeah, I feel like most sitcoms don't have like they have a story, I guess. There's stuff that progresses and like plot points that progress, but I feel like most of them are just kind of, you know, I don't know. There isn't much going on. Yeah, some of them are pretty good. Scrubs is pretty awesome, for example. That's one of my favorite. That is a sitcom, right? Yeah, that counts as a sitcom, I think. Don't know what else it would count as. Also, don't ask why I started going to the right. I have no idea why I did that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. The wobble emotes are pretty awesome. And welcome in, Lou. Hope everything's well. Especially when you're learning the language. Oh, that's true, yeah. That's actually a good way to learn the language, watching like funny stuff. At least as long as you understand like the basics of it, I guess. If you don't understand it at all, then then I guess it's not too funny anyways. That's actually nice as well, Truva, yeah. That's what I did as well after school to learn like English a bit more. I've watched like a lot of movies and shows. Hey, yo, Creation, you haven't slept yet? Hey, this game might help you. This game's good at like helping people to get or catch some sleep. Put them to sleep. That's what it does best. So hope it helps, and please go and get some sleep. Thanks for the good luck, Ellie. Yo, Oxen as well. Also appreciate the good luck. And good luck with work. See you around. You're not missing much, I don't think, because it's just fucking hell. It's just one GBC, so just kind of whatever. We're just chilling. The gnome. It is a pretty cursed gift. That's not wrong. I don't know if I would go that far saying it's the best. I like the wobble. Yeah, stupid Spooter. Killing the meme health. SMH. Also, let's lose some... Wait, we don't lose house points? I thought we would lose house points. McGonagall being kind. Or I skipped the cutscene. I don't know. If you don't see yourself losing house points, are you actually losing house points? I don't think so. A wobbling... Oh yeah, I would have to make a wobbling gnome. That's true. The issue is, like, I don't think you can unlock more animated emote slots, which is kind of sad. Like, I wish you could. I kind of hate it that you can't. Like, you know, you can unlock normal emote slots just by having a lot of subs, I guess. Which technically you can gift subs on your own channel if you have to. If you want to unlock those. But for the animated ones, there's just nothing you can do. Voldemort's jamming to the GBC theme. What could be better? Hey, 50 pence. Insane. What a gift. Thank you, aunt and uncle. Now we can buy some candy. In Hogwarts. It's great that Harry is probably like richer than Uncle Vernon and Aunt Petunia. I would assume, with all his like family's potion money. Alright, 4-second gold. I'll take that. Hey yo, email. Welcome in. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep and everything. We are doing bad games. But that's okay, only for like the first 5 hours, 6 hours. After that, we do like okay games. That's something. Yeah, it counts, it counts. It congratulates the last person that finishes, but it counts. And the other people that built the pyramid have get nothing out of it. Yeah, it was okay for me as well. Woke up a bit too late, and now we're playing 1 GBC, so... Pretty standard day, not gonna lie. It's okay. This is gonna be one, like, marathon day, but... I'm gonna be very happy if we can finish this, like, once it's done. Are we actually going in here? I think we go to the 2nd floor usually. Yeah, that's fine. Just go down here. Probably not faster, but whatever. I am gonna save. Just in case. Because I don't remember where the thing is. Is it here? Yes, potion recipe. Oh, fuck off. So that's the first. There's 5 potion recipes total. We get 2 of them later, and then we get 2 right now. Petrificus Totalus. Okay, that's all I need. Good. I just safety saved there because once you trigger the alarm, both of the other collectibles just disappear for whatever reason. It's really fucking stupid. And wait, we need card combos as well. Actually, no, we don't need them yet. We get those later as well. Alright, that's Sickles. Yeah, I don't really feel like that works too well. I don't know, maybe you can get it work somehow, Cosmic. Dude, where are the things? Eh. Oh yeah, Dexter I've heard a lot of good things about, actually. Potion recipe, is that the one I want? No, it's not. I know where the card combo is. Actually, no, that is the one I want. Shit, I'm an idiot. That's exactly the one I want. And then there's another one here. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Yeah, I've never watched Dex. I don't actually know. Where can you watch that on which, like, service? Maybe that's on something I have. Okay, that's the potion and recipe. Hey, that's an auto-generated, okay? It's not like any of the HP1 tags makes, like, any sense. The stealth one is my favorite. I mean, I guess the stealth one at least somewhat makes sense. This is pretty stealth, what we're doing right now. Also, I had literally no chance. Okay, that's all we need on the... Uh-oh. All we need on the 3rd floor, which is good. Yeah, that's... Oh, wait, you can't even get them to run. That's what you're saying, okay. I thought you can get, like, them to do inputs at the same time. No. And hey, Ramco. It's going alright. What about yourself? Just chilling with the HP1 GBC, suffering through this, trying to make it past. How's your day been going so far? Like, you should be able to make them run at least, but I just don't feel like you can run them with the same inputs in both. That's the thing. I don't know. Okay, don't get caught here. Thank you. Actually remembered to go in here. That was a pretty decent sneaking section, I guess. I got the things I was supposed to get, like, fairly fast. I don't know. I'm okay with it, at least. And then we have to get, like, stuff on the 2nd floor of the library. I forgot where the 3rd potion the 3rd card combo is. Like, I know 3 out of 4 collectibles in library, but I forgot where the 4th one is, but we'll find it. We'll find it. Yo, Goofy. Welcome to this bad idea of a run. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Why can't it be easy? I know. Windows doesn't want us to have fun. Otherwise, I would have done the simultaneous PC trifecta already. Like a long time ago if it would be easy. Oh, that sounds pretty awesome. Nice. Rekindling old friendship is always pretty sick. That's nice. I also imagine playing games that are not Harry Potter games. SMH. Actually losing time. Yeah, I am surprised, but okay. I guess I did go the wrong way or like too far down once, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's see if I can find the 4 things I need in here. We'll see. Oh, that's I know that one. I've watched the movie to that. There's like an actual movie to that epic, I guess. Is that how you call it? Okay, card combination. I thought so. Potion recipe, good. And then there's one like further in here, isn't there? Yeah. And then the Lex combo is also in there. Played Fortnite, don't know what's worse. Fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I heard multiple times that Fortnite is actually quite a fun game. I've just personally never gotten around, and it just has a bad reputation because of, you know, all the kids playing it. Where's the card combo? It's gotta be somewhere here as well. No, not here. Like, the thing is, in library, I can, for the life of me, not remember where the shit is. Yeah, it's a... I forgot who wrote it, actually. But it's, I think it's a pretty famous German guy who wrote that. Nope, that's a beanbag. Card combo? It's gotta be here somewhere. Is that the one? Card combination. It's gotta be the one. Awesome. Then we're good. Let me check one thing real quick, just in case. We have all of them. Okay, we do. Awesome. Good on potion recipes. That's very nice. I'm supposed we don't... I'm actually surprised we don't have to fill the page with, like, the potion ingredients, by the way. I just realized. Because that's, like, its own thing. I don't know. Maybe they get taken away every playthrough. That makes sense, I guess, then to not fill it. Things kids like equals money. I assume you mean, like, everything that kids are into makes a lot of money, right? Because first I was like, wait, kids are that much into money? I wasn't aware. I mean, I guess everyone likes money, but I thought kids are more into, like, having fun. But yeah, no, I get it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, YouTube is the best example. Where, like, everyone's now making family-friendly kids content, which is so fun to watch. Right? That's the wrong card. That's okay. That's the correct card. Why are we talking about it? Because Truva's homework is about it. Apparently, which is interesting. I didn't know they give homework over about German epics. Hey, no fucking swearing on my family-friendly streams, okay? In my family-friendly chat. Yo, Base, welcome in. How have you been? Good afternoon. Welcome to GBC. Okay, I accept the apology. Hey, this is the fun part. We have to kill chicken. Isn't this enjoyable? Oh, was that... what? Music? Is it slowing down or am I just confused? I mean, I'm always confused, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder how they did that, Cosmic. Like, I would really love doing that with Harry Potter PC games. Like, absolutely. But, I don't know. Rib little chicken. Hey, they attack us first, okay? They're for some reason faster than Harry. So, it's their fault. They have it coming for them. They deserve being squished to death by bludgers. And good evening, good morning, Temrain, sorry. Already confused. Nah, fricks are too far as well. No swearing at all. It's a very, very, very family-friendly stream. Nothing that even reminds people of swearing. Come on. Huh? Why is it not... okay. That was weird. It should always instantly trigger encounters, but I don't know. I'm always playing broken games. Oh, because I mainly speedrun Harry Potter games. And they're just absolutely like all like this. Yeah, good Friday evening. Hey, the weekend is upon us. You banished a friend. Oh, I see. So some... friend, I see. I see how it is. You know, if it's been a person like that, probably a good decision. Getting free dinner. Well, but not really, because Norbert is gonna eat all of them. I don't know how Norbert can eat 15 chicken, but apparently he's a very hungry dragon. Or maybe some of them are for Hagrid. Not gonna lie, that's a possibility. This animation is so weird. They look so squishy when they hit the chicken. So I don't even feel like they get harmed from it. Which is bad. We need to kill them. All the chicken. At least you have time to drink some water. So that's something. That's the last one, by the way. This part's very fun. Why am I oh, I'm losing a minute here because I got the card combos. Like, I assume my PB got them all in the first library playthrough or something. Yeah, actually true. Maybe it's food for the week. That could be as well. Maybe he doesn't eat them at, like, in one go. To be fair though, like, Hagrid must have a lot of chicken if we can just casually murder 15 of them and he's like totally fine with it. Like, he must have like a lot of them. Why is Harry saying Malfoy? Oh, because yeah, we saw Malfoy at the back of the hut, I remember. That's why he's saying it. Grind out some HP3 later. Ooh, good luck with that. That's a cool run to do. Good luck, have fun. And thanks for the good luck as well, PB. And welcome to HP1 GBC. Or, in other words, me making a stupid mistake in playing this. Hey, it's been an hour already though. Yay, let's go. 1 GBC is almost over. 1/5 of the day, of the way. Talking is hard. Yep, because long runs. This is like a run that takes more than half a day. Which is very stupid, not gonna lie. It's actually longer than PC Octofactor. And it's a lot worse. So, great. I'm just happy that if we finish it, it's done and I don't have to do it anymore. Then I can be on the leaderboard and it's all fine. Okay, for now we also don't have to worry about collectibles. There's one we get after lighting. After the first one, or the second one, I guess. But. And then the rest is in like forest. So there's only 2 more collectibles we need at this point in this deck. Sadly, there's 4 decks and they all have different collectibles. Oh, this is actually requested already. For the insane percent and single year, since I know them, I'm fine with people requesting them, even though I haven't done a run. Because I do know all the runs like that are required for it, so I think it's like okay. No, 3 GBC will play soon. No, the bootleg one is 1 GBC bootleg, isn't it? Yeah, actually, never mind that. Yeah, I didn't even see any Nix or Steers in chat during the entire flying session. Feels bad. People betraying the emote. Also, first lighting is coming up, by the way, so this is where the fun begins. This is where runs get made or lost. 2D is not enough. I guess that's fair, yeah. There's only steering in one direction. Oh, I guess in 2. That's why it's 2D. Even though we don't really go left and right much, to be fair, in flying. We just kind of go full right and hope for the best. But still. Oh, that was close. So, yeah, I don't have to worry about collectibles. I'm still always looking over just in case I miss something stupid, but no. We're good. We have all potion recipes, so that's the thing I don't have to worry about at all, so we're fine. Actually, pretty decent first playthrough so far. It just really now depends on lighting. So maybe I shouldn't say stuff like decent first playthrough. Maybe that's a bad idea. Hey, Hagrid. Hey, that's nice. So you're, have you already like moved into another place? That is definitely worth celebrating. I am inside Hagrid's hut. Thank you, game. I wasn't aware. I thought it was Snape's dungeon. Yeah, that's awesome though. Moving, like, I've actually had the luck to, like, that all my landlords that I had so far, they've actually been very, very reasonable people, at least. Nice would maybe be a bit far, but at least very reasonable, normal people. Okay, that's good. That is very good. I'll take this. I'm not sure why that doesn't work. Oh, because I think you'd need to get rid of the space, right? HP1 GBC NG plus in one go? No? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, reasonable is good enough as far as landlords go. That was moldy and not approved to live in. That sounds awesome. Sounds like a great place. I mean, yeah. Like, I wouldn't mind lighting if I wouldn't have lost like 10 minutes before on it. Like, now I'm just stressed every time, essentially. Okay, that is weird, Mark. Maybe it's called New Game Plus any % or something on the... Oh, it's called any % New Game Plus. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's kind of silly, but... I mean, yeah, fair enough. And welcome in, Hans. Yo, Ryan, also welcome. The M&M curse. We'll see. I'll get my revenge on the M&M game on Friday, and I'm actually looking forward to that. Like, I still think I enjoyed the game, apart from this one segment. Oh, so yeah, why are you awake that early, Ryan? Oh, I see. To watch your favorite game. That's why, right? Hope you had a good sleep, though, at least. And you're doing well. 13 seconds save with a first try. Let's go. February. Yeah, that's nice. Good luck with the moving. Moving's always stressful, but I hope stuff's gonna go well. Now we're losing a bunch of points. This is when it happens. I remember. Came to watch this game to possibly go back to sleep. Sounds like a good plan. Not gonna lie. Yeah. True landlords are, like good landlords are hard to find. I mean, to be fair, when I had the water damage in my flat, it took a while until my landlord took action as well, not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, that's actually kind of cool. I have Pogo % Lowcast requested, so I guess I'll do it with that. I mean, to be fair, with the macro, we've been jumping the entire time anyway, so... so that would change, I guess, right? You wouldn't jump constantly, but you could only move with jumping, I guess. Also, yeah, I should buy M&Ms. I think I will this time before Friday, if I get around to. So every time I die, I kill one of the M&Ms. Sounds like a good idea. I eat one of them. Okay, detention, yes. Oh, you've even bought the apartment, dang. That's even nicer, so you don't have any landlords to deal with, right? Then you get diabetes then, yeah. Eating the entire pack in one day. Alright, see you around, Miney. Good luck with your work. And thanks for stopping by. I have to wait for it to finish, I see. Oh, I see. So you've bought a house, not even just a flat. Or you're building a house. That's pretty awesome. Those are definitely some life goals. So good luck with that. That's cool though. Messing around with the debug mode is so fun in HP2. We should really put all of those ideas into the chaos mod form. I don't know if that's ever gonna be a thing, the chaos mode, but just in case it is, we should really put them all in there. There's like a form in my Discord in, I don't know, announcements, I think. That for Jagodo, if he's getting around to make that, which I think he's quite busy right now, then he has some ideas on what to put in. Okay, that's the one collectible we need in a very convenient spot. Only one more thing, then we're good to go in this game. I'm actually still pretty happy with this first playthrough. We'll see. No, double inputs work. I mean, everyone that's ever tried Slytherin Bridge Skip with one emote, with one input knows they work. It's possible with one input, but it's annoying. I think they were like reasonably popular because it was Harry Potter. I don't know how well they sold, to be honest, but I think they sold quite a bit. And yo, Hoodway, thank you for the 11 month. How are you still not partnered, by the way? I see your view numbers every day and I'm confused. But thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate the 11 month and hope everything's well. Oh yeah, everything's open. Until February, everything stays open, and then everything closes, and then on March, they come back with a couple, like, restrictions, essentially. But yeah, no, you can request whatever you really want. Enjoy the twerking gnome another month. Oh, you just didn't apply for it? I see. I mean, who knows? I don't know if they decline that. Obviously, if you don't want it, then it's fair, but... I feel like it's worth a shot, of course, that moved up. Satch. Now we have to do lighting again. That was actually fairly deep in without hitting an encounter, but... It's just so impossible, or like, it's so difficult to do encounterless forest. Hey, so far it's going quite okay, Inverse, but now that you've said it, it might just go the other way. Thank you. Thank you for jinxing this, for ruining this run. Oh, I'm an idiot. But also welcome in. It's less RNG. Less RNG than this game. Yeah, this game has more RNG than casino streams, I think. NA Portal, thank you so much for the good luck. Good morning. Hope your day's been going well. Yeah, we are. We are fairly early. Starting with the game I'm a bit scared of. Okay, that's an interesting request. Usually I don't allow multi-category runs, but I mean, that's one where I can get 3 PBs in, so I kind of like that. Might make an I like the idea, so I might make an exception. That's a pretty good one. Oops. A multi-game meme runs is what I wanted to say. They usually I reject multi-game runs because they like take too much effort and take too long for like nothing, but that one is consisting of actual runs, so I'll probably accept that. Thanks for the request. Okay, I got the collectible. Yep. Why am I going here? Nobody knows. At least I somewhat remember the path in this forest now, so that's helpful. That's definitely very helpful. Ah, no chance. Hey, it's fire farting toads. Not toads. Turtles. Yeah, honestly, this forest can lame off. It's like so many screens, they all look the same, and it's just, they have so many annoying enemies. It's just a mess. Like, really, one of the worst level in this game. Oh, come on. At least in HP2 GBC, they make it, like, reasonably... You know, they make it fairly easy to find your path. The spiders even lead you to the correct area. It's not the fastest way, but in case you get completely lost, like, actually just follow the spiders. Also, now we're hitting too many encounters. There was a good start into the forest, but now it's just kind of falling apart. Actually, do have 4 minutes until the split, so maybe this is still fine. We'll see. Cart. Awesome. Yeah, that's a perfect emote. I love how that emote even works for GBC. Everyone in this forest is trolling. They're just having their fun with the first year students. That sounds kind of weird. Forget I said that. Okay. Let's see if this one's gonna go well. Time for RNG skip number 2. I believe in our luck today. Watch me get it first try again. 100% confident. See, told you so. Never question it in my life that we would get this first try again. Yeah, that's a good first playthrough then. That's very nice. We have to go to bins very quickly to get the final card or combo. Yep. Thank you, bins. And then we are actually good to go. I'm going the wrong way. And we just need to finish the game, and we can start the second playthrough. Yay! Oh, you did? Yeah, maybe it was like I took all the bad RNG and all the HP1 bullshit with me. Actually, that wasn't really bad RNG. It was just HP1 bullshit. So congrats to the PB. That's pretty sick. 5 minutes is like a lot. That's a big one. So GG's. God damn it, Elder. When did those memes even happen in Germany? Like 3 years ago? Hey, it's black-haired Hermione. Yeah, I'm not surprised that this first try actually saved a bit. Okay, this one's actually important to not hit encounters on this very small stretch. It literally loses like a minute to hit an encounter here because you can't do the trick. It's not been 7 or 8 years. That's objectively wrong. Okay, let's see. Please don't spawn in my way. I don't want to lose a minute. But yeah, there's like a follow-up trick that you can do if you get hit. Okay, good. Now I can show the trick that you can't do if you get hit. Ryan had a wild stream last night. Yeah, it was like a debug mode stream, wasn't it? I went to sleep quite early for like the reason of being somewhat awake for this run, but then I, you know, kind of woke up in the middle of the night and it's, you know, I'm not feeling too refreshed, not gonna lie. Yeah, that sounds about right then. Yeah, 6 years sounds about right. Didn't think it would be that much even, but fair enough. Turned all beans into Hagrid. Okay, that's pretty awesome. That's actually pretty good. Didn't know there's a debug command to do that. Can never have too many Hagrids though, not gonna lie. Okay. Hey Neville, why don't you follow us on our adventures? Wait, they actually keep their being... Okay, I kind of want to see that. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so this trick now always works because we didn't hit an encounter. So if you do hit one, this doesn't work and you have to actually walk all the way to the 3rd floor. And ew, walking. That sounds awful. Imagine actually having to do, you know, anything physical. So we rather just die and respawn. Yeah, are you? I guess you're looking it up right now, Elder. That makes sense. That's a pretty good one. Actually, unironically like that. Dude, this thing's doing a shit ton of damage. Like, holy hell. Get out of here, weird plant. Yeah, this is a good example, you know. Rather die than doing manual labor. I think Harry is doing this the right way. I can relate to Harry very much. Thank you, Inverse. Hopefully that helps. And yes, that is a freaking cursed emote. Nope, not Vermilius. Sandio. If I die to the Voldemort boss fight, that's actually very sad. Also, my cable is in such a weird spot for my controller. It's annoying me. Cool. That was decent. That was apparently more than decent. How did that save 12 seconds on the... That's so weird. I mean, that fight's kind of always the same. You do like 4 spells and you win. But I guess fair enough. I'll take it. I still love how Ron just has a shitty Comet 260 on his journey. Like, yeah, we're gonna try to... Ooh. Protect the Philosopher's Stone, and Ron just brings his broom, and he even gets rewarded for it, because for some reason it's needed. Like, come on, don't reward the guy for being an idiot. Oh, I don't split here. That would have been nice time save, though. Yeah, we should honestly actually die to Voldemort. If this would be an Octafecta, we should die to Voldemort, so HP 7.2 is quicker. So we lose 1 Horcrux, and then in 7.2, it's like it doesn't take that long. That would be the next level strat. Dude, nice. Beautiful. In the book, their brooms left for him. Yeah, I mean, I guess Quirrell didn't think anyone would follow him, right? But that is kinda true. He should have probably taken those away, huh? What's Hagrid's name in German? It's just Hagrid. We only translated like Scabbers and Crookshanks, I think. At least those are the only ones I can think of right now. But pretty much most names actually stayed the same. And welcome in, MHT. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, Gigrid is a legend though. We play HP1 PC, or some people play that in Norwegian, and Gigrid is awesome. In Hummelsnur. Also probably Ryan, but I guess Dumbledore kind of planned on dying anyways, right? So he probably would never had to make that decision. Because he had the Elder Wand and he didn't want Voldemort to have the Elder Wand and whatnot, I believe. Question the flea animation when you kill one of the Devil Snare things. The Devil Snare runs away. In 2GBC it actually says that for the Willow. The Whomping Willow runs away. I think it does say that at least. Neo Nirel. Yeah, Hogwarts Legacy came out early. We're playing that today. Durga is a good meme as well. maybe an Australian put that into the game. This game has Durga, by the way. There's like an NPC. No, that's 1 GBA, isn't it? I think it's 1 GBC, 1 GBA. But in one of them, there's an NPC saying that, you know, they heard of Hagrid's evil twin Durga or something like that. It's great. Just have Harry die in HP1, leave things to Neville to sort out. Yeah, Neville, honestly, Neville should be the hero. Change my mind. Less entitled than Harry. I mean, I do understand what you're saying, Cosmic. And maybe that is what Dumbledore was going for. I don't know. Maybe he was like, yeah, if Harry dies in this, fair enough. No, he didn't know he's a Horcrux at this point, though, right? Is that the thing? They get banned because they play it too early, or why? Is it like pre-release copies that people got and they play it like earlier than they were supposed to? Or what's going on here? Okay, so this is correct. Okay, this is correct. Come on. Dude, what the fuck? Which one is it? This is such bad RNG. Okay, this is correct. It's literally the last in that row. Dude, come on. Wait, this is like actually unlucky. Okay. Oh yeah, that was like leaked stuff. I remember actually. I remember reading about that. So they're playing the ROMs. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. I mean, it makes sense. Obviously, people are like hyped for it and whatnot. But it's not a good way to generate viewers because you just get like your channel deleted. And if you're not a big streamer, I don't think they bring it back either. So, yeah. Yeah, Dumbledore's probably just mad because Harry loses that many house points. It makes it harder and harder for him to rig the cup. He only guessed it after he got the diary. Yeah, I believe so. I believe after that he was like, oh shit, this looks like a Horcrux. This random book definitely looks like a Horcrux. Your channel is small, you didn't lose that much. I mean, I guess that's also true, yeah. That's a fair point. And big channel has a higher chance to get banned. Yeah, they have a higher chance to get like reported and banned, true. But like, I think if someone really big, I mean, people got like a 1-day ban for watching full-blown anime on stream, so big streamers can get away with anything, really. And thanks for the good luck, Volky. Welcome to this run. Yeah, we're almost done with 1 GBC. We're about to go to 1 GBA. Advertise the YouTube channels and TikToks and shit. Wow. Business decisions on fleek. Professional marketing moves. Again on 666. Dude, this one actually is cursed. Like, what the heck's going on? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with Nintendo if they actually sue like a random streamer with like 5 viewers. Just bankrupt him. That seems like a thing Nintendo would do. Oh, is it the same one that runs HP2 GBA Portal? And you know, it's a fun game if you do the non-credits warp thing. It's just like, yeah, it's pain. it's fun and pain at the same time because it's so unforgiving and so stupid sometimes with the collision. But you know, always needs more runners, so pretty cool. And thanks for the good luck, Mela. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Well, is it afternoon yet? I guess not really. Good morning in that case. Hope you had a good start into the day. I guess so, Cosmic. I haven't seen those, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, Nintendo is like very strict about copyright. I mean, to be fair though, like I get it. They make a new game. They obviously don't want people to play it before and like ruin their sales. 6th try to complete this run. Oh, I lost count. I have no idea. Single HP1 Hundo is just impossible to beat. Tigo, I'm doing okay. What about yourself? Hope you are having a good day today. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure about one PlayStation 1 Hundo. It's actually like surprisingly one of the runs I'm not too scared of. But I feel like Gringotts is gonna go bad as always, but that's okay. I'm not wearing a jumper, it's a sweater or whatever you call it. Oops. But that's kind of cool. I don't really know how that looks. I'm a bit confused. Okay, we should be fine buying stuff, right? That should be the strat. I mean, I'm pretty bad at English clothing names as well, to be honest. Also, I don't really remember that. Softlock after Fire Seed once. I really don't remember that. Is there a clip of that? Because I have no idea. Okay, red deck, red deck, red deck, red deck. But yeah, isn't this beautiful that we're back at the start of the game? 1 hour, 26 minutes in and we're in Diagon Alley. Man, such progress. Oh god. I hate this category so much, man. It's just so awful. It just takes too long. Hey, confusing. Early because long run. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, you have like a stiff neck. Dang. Maybe you slept like in a weird position today. Stuff like that. As long as it doesn't hurt, I guess it's not too worrying at least. But hope that gets better. Couldn't have enough of one PC. I mean, one PC is actually like in this run not even the worst. In this multi-run. The reset we dreamt of. Well, I guess it technically is a reset of gameplay. It's not a reset of the run. We're actually doing quite well. Like, this is a decent start, actually. Like, I'm quite happy about this start so far. As long as we've gotten everything, which we'll see. And hey, Blendy. Euro as well. Welcome in, both of you. Hope you're, you know, your work is not too stressful. Good to see you around. It is Hundo, yeah. That make you happy. More 1 GBC to put you back to sleep. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, that's what makes sense inverse. I don't remember the scene of what exactly happened, but yeah, that's usually how you soft look. It's annoying. Oh, come on. Literally the first path up. That's so annoying. What? No, flee. And double encounter. I did clone cars before Voldia, just in case. So I'm not gonna be missing any of those, like, generic cards. I have to do that on every playthrough, though, I have to remember. Well, except on the last one. It's not gonna get to Voldemort. Are you guys ready for Harry to get hit with meteors, by the way? That's gonna be fun. Also, I'm still not entirely sure how this works with, like, the train skip. If you get, like, an encounter on the way out. It's like 3 1/4, roughly. So this is the second. But at least the other ones, like, are a bit more chill. Because now we're like fully with all the spells you can have, essentially. Yeah, the fourth one is very short, so essentially 3 full playthroughs in like 15 minutes or something. It's pain. There's a reason this run is like 4.5 hours long, for me at least. I don't know what Record got, but again, Record got like insane RNG, so not really comparable anyways. I just hope for a new PB. We'll see about that. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. With this start, it's definitely possible, but we still have to do well with the rest. Okay. We made it to our vault. I'll try my best to make it out without hitting an encounter. I'm not entirely sure if the train skip still works if you do. I think it doesn't. I mean, 1 GBC has so much RNG in the start that like sometimes it just takes 40 minutes to get out of it. The very first Gringotts of the game is just insane with RNG, and if you do that in the middle of the run, you can get fucked over so badly. Like HP1 PC is gonna be annoying if you fail Flipendo, but that's like the only thing. And Flipendo Hundo isn't that bad. Like it's scary, but I should be fine. I hope. I don't know. You must not hit an encounter or you won't be able to do train skip. Interesting. So if you hit an encounter and you win it, it doesn't change anything, right? Because people told me that at some point, but I guess not. Yeah, it's mostly Wingardium. Sometimes I fail Incendio randomly, but yeah. PC is one of the last. Yeah, it's the second to last. Xbox is the very last because that's like very chill. So when it's a bit later, I can just kind of relax. PC is second to last. How's you, Ben? I'm doing okay. So far, I'm quite happy with this run, so we'll see. It's sadly just in the beginning, though, so we'll find out where this is gonna take a turn for the worst. But what about yourself? Hope you're doing well as well. Did I buy that? I hope I bought that. I pressed A. Yeah, every multi-run that has any GBC game, you really want to start with the GBC game. Also for like HP2. Just because they can fuck you over so much. Yeah, I hope I'm not gonna fall asleep at the end. That's actually like very possible. At least it's not DS games, you know. At least 1 XBOX has stuff happening. Dude, fuck off. That's something. Oh, especially glitchless. Those games glitches are the worst. That's your one turn for the day. I mean, you didn't spell Wurst correct though. I'm offended as a German. Yeah, how times have changed, Milo. It's kind of dumb, honestly. Like, the long runs are kind of normal nowadays in Harry Potter speedrunning as a community. I mean, to be fair, I'm not 100% innocent in that. But, yeah. GBC glitchless 100% do effector. Hell yeah. Okay, please don't softlog me. I don't know what I'll do if it does. Cry, probably. Let's do this well. Yeah, now it's just 1,000,000 channel points for a full series. Exactly. I shouldn't use Snitch Streak because I can't get that back. That's a beautiful pink. That's my favorite color palette change. Look at that train. That's how the train's supposed to look. Okay, we're good. Awesome. Train skip successful. The only thing that might ever happen, or might happen at some point, is the full series insane %. I'm not gonna do 100% glitchless. That sounds fucking awful. I mean, the insane % is awful, but at least it's like actual proper categories that are defined and have rules. Apologies. Yeah, I'll do it like chill though. Do I even need this? No. That's fine. I'll do it chill though. Oh god. I'll make sure to not do it in one like sitting like I did the 100%. Like obviously with breaks anyways, but I'm also not gonna do it the same way I've done the Hundo one. That would be too fucking draining. I think it's like 100 and a bit hours probably is my guess. Full series category extensions. That's great. I like that one. That's definitely a run that needs category extensions. Yeah, so if I ever do it, I probably do it like... I just stream at normal times. Like, I don't know, 4 to 10 or whatever. And I just stream a part of it. And then next day, 4 to 10, I stream again, and so on and so on. So I'll just have my normal streaming schedule, but essentially we play all the games. Like, every category, essentially. Like, if I'll ever do that, that's gonna be the way. Is the boat shooting owls? Yep, red owls. Harry is very powerful. It's actually an Easter egg in this game, which is kind of interesting. It only works if you're level 99 and you bought 25 boots in Diagon Alley. I don't know why. It's really weird. But apparently they built in an Easter egg if you fulfill those two requirements. Yu-Gi-Oh! FM Hundo. No, that is still a dumb request because I don't know that game at all, so a Hundo run's not gonna happen. Oh god. Yeah, the fact that 1 GBC is still so much longer just sucks. In the full series, insane percent. I don't even know how many hours of 1 GBC that would be. Probably wouldn't do them all in a row, I don't think. What's the Easter egg? You shoot red owls. That's the thing. If you're level 99 and you have 25 boots, then your boat can shoot red owls and get rid of encounters. I don't know why, it's weird. Yeah, 1 hour of GBC is too long, not gonna lie. I mean, I haven't played Forbidden Memories, but it looks pretty fun. I can see why people enjoy it. I can see why people enjoy the speedrun. Sometimes it's fun to just get completely screwed by like RNG, by drop rates, I guess. Welcome, Inspector. Hope you're doing well. Okay, this is good so far. Never understood the game. Isn't it basically just like proper Yu-Gi-Oh! Like rules? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there was actually a race of that at GDQ. Isn't that like super long, the category? I don't know, maybe I'm just confused. We're saving a lot of time on this right now, on this New Game Plus. I'm not sure what happened here in PB. Maybe I didn't get train skip or whatever. Don't question GBC. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. The red owls seem pretty normal. It doesn't really seem like a very good Easter egg, not gonna lie. Toon Alligator. Dude, I have that. I own that card. I own Toon Alligator. Don't insult that. It's a great card. Rules are random. You can fuse random cards into random things. It's just weird. Wait, what? That's actually weird. I'm confused. I don't know what you've been hearing, Wizard, but you might need to visit an ear doctor. I know that's not the official term. Leave me alone. I'm sure there's a smart way to say that. Yeah, I had the Toon deck. I had the full Toon deck. Audiologist? Is that a thing? I guess that, yeah. I've never heard that, but yeah. Is IL requested? No, surprisingly not. I mean, I said it before, if I don't finish this run, like if I rage quit out of this run or the games crash on me or whatever, then we might have time for an IL, so it's not completely unreasonable. It can be almost good, yeah, I agree. But if you never draw like Toon World or whatever it's called, then you're just completely screwed. God, those were the days. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Was so fun. I had like a couple starter decks that were quite decent. Yeah, that sounds correct. Audiology? Audiology. There you go. Jesus, that's difficult to pronounce. Yeah, just make an Exodia deck and like draw them all. Easy. Yeah, last time I played modern Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't enjoy it either, so I feel you. I think the rules have gotten a bit out of hand, if you can say it like that. Yeah, because you just get you just get killed turn 1. It's just kind of silly. Thought they would be locked, to be honest. No, everything's open. Even like GeoGuessr and Marbles is all open. If we don't, like, I'm not gonna do it obviously if we finish this run, but if we don't, then, you know, people want it, we can do a couple rounds. How's Leo, Ewan? How have you been? It's been a while. I did not go into the first floor. That's okay. I'll get past that anyways again, so it's fine. That was stupid though. So I honestly, Exodia decks seem like the kind of shit I would play if I would have the cards. I mean, that's the kind of stuff I've played in like Hearthstone as well, because they're just so stupid. They're just so fun. You just win in like one turn if you get the correct draws. Like those decks are fun where you just draw your entire deck and then you just combo your opponent to death. Those are the most annoying ones to play against, but they're really fun to play. Yeah, I've been doing pretty okay. Can't complain. Thanks for asking. Sounds like cheating. Hey, they made this card. It's their own fault. Blame the game, not the player. Playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duels on stream recently. It's so new. A lot of people who have paid a lot have good competitive decks and low tiers. Oh yeah, I think that's kind of the issue with like any competitive card game ever, to be fair. That's been the Hearthstone issue as well. Also, that's a word I can't pronounce, you might realize. I've recovered quite well, yeah. I took some weeks off around Christmas, and that was really nice and like really chill, honestly. So yeah, really can't complain. Back in the new year with newfound motivation. We've actually PB'd quite a bit as well in this year already, so yeah. Oh, a whole deck of Exodia cards. To be fair, you could have done that as a kid, I guess, right? If it's not an official tournament, you can just, like, play your friend and be like, you just have Exodia cards. Wait, I'm an idiot. I have to go in the fucking thing. Idiot. Idiot. There you go. It's 5 GB for that game? Dang, that's crazy. I've played Duel Links, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links I've played. That was really fun. I like that game. I'm pretty sure it still is, not gonna lie. Like, I'm pretty sure decks are capped at 3 pieces, right? Otherwise, it would be kind of unfair. Not just kind of. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should download the Master Duel as well, because I kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh was fun, and now talking about it brings back nostalgia, kind of. I honestly don't know what the minimum is. Is it 40 cards? Oh, Exodia is limited to 1 piece. Oh, I guess that makes sense. 3 pieces is maybe a bit OP. Yeah, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Is there no soundtrack or is it just quiet? I don't know, I hear it quite well. Is it quiet on stream? Haven't heard anyone complain yet. 20 seconds. Yeah, I went the wrong way, so 20 seconds makes sense. It's ruined by new strats. Yeah, the new mechanics are just kind of weird. I don't know. 3 pieces each sounds like a bad deck. Actually, it doesn't even increase your chances to draw the entire thing. It doesn't actually do it, does it? I agree, like, it actually sounds worse now that I think about it. Yeah, now I'm gonna be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamer only. Rebranding it into that. That's great. Can't hear any music? But you have in-game sound though, right? If my audio was muted the entire... No, it's there. Are you actually... Wait, huh? Can hear it as well? Okay, good. Is it super quiet or what? Like, it's okay on my end, but... Also, I'm going the wrong way. I didn't take the shortcut now because I'm concerned about audio. It's low. Interesting. Guess I can turn it up then. It's not low emo. Oh yeah, turn on the FFZ stuff, yeah. Is it how is it that quiet? I have it on the same settings as always. That's weird. Thank you, Windows, for changing audio settings, I guess. Now I'm losing a shit ton of time because I went the wrong way. Oh. That sucks. Now I'm not a fan of this run anymore, not gonna lie. No, it's all good, but I don't understand why it's changed. Like, it's literally, I've always had the same audio settings for this game in, like, ever. So why the fuck would it be different now? That's just so dumb. I see. And yo, 7th roll, welcome in. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't mind, like, I mean, I guess I would mostly play it for the nostalgia, but yeah. I haven't looked into modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Too much, so maybe I would like it. It looked pretty silly the last time I've seen it, but, you know. I need this. Neville's dead for the first time. Okay, let me turn this up again, I guess, a bit. Oh, fuck, I can't. Why is it the rat? I'm getting so unlucky in this as well. Like, usually you get 3 snakes, snake fangs, done. Yeah, see you later. Or 2, I guess. That's also fine. We've gotten, like, something that's not a feckin' snake so many times today. Okay, there you go. That's better now, right? Of course not. Of course we get unlucky again and don't get the snake fang drop. Fuck you, game. Strength. Deflect is a good card. I have to deflect from how shit this game is. Hey, snake fangs. I knew deflect would do it. Just too fitting. Oh, synchros I've actually still... I have a synchro deck actually. I've played that. XYZ I have never had cards of that. Man, I love this game. Thanks for the good luck, Alu. Appreciate it. Well, I'm doing okay, but I have to play bad stuff. Also, good luck with your work from home. Oh man, I really don't like this game. And now I've remembered why. Is the audio better, by the way? Didn't hear anyone say anything about that. Because I turned it up to like the max now, so if it's still quiet, then I don't know what's going on. Good, okay, cool. Ah, it's something at least. Yeah, that's some things to go to, the one that's forcing me to play it. He requested this. So we can all blame him. Hey, we lost a minute because audio issues and I had bad RNG on Snake Fang. So 2 things that I couldn't really do much about. I love it. Saving time is overrated anyways. Also, I don't actually... What are the next collectibles? Did I open the wrong thing? Ah. There you go. I love that in this game, if you click out of the emulator, he just keeps on walking. It's so stupid. Like, you walk in a direction and then you don't even, like, hold any inputs and just click out and he just keeps on walking. I wonder if you can abuse that to, like, go to the toilet or something. Probably not. There's never, like, a screen that's that long. Yeah, okay, don't need to get anything for now. Yeah, I guess the audio level is RNG in this game or something like that. I really don't understand like how I changed that. It's gotta be some Windows shit, honestly. Nah, it's just how the emulator works. No, imagine buying this game. I'm not even gonna deny I didn't buy this game. I mean, that would be more embarrassing than playing on emulator. Yo, Electro. Hey, been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, imagine this game would have RNG manip, but nope. This has nothing that's like actually good for speedrunning. It just has pain and suffering and RNG strats that are stupid. Ow. I assume your green screen works? Is that what it's on about? What does the extension mean? It's just the leaderboard on speedrun.com. Like it's a leaderboard that has a lot of runs that are just kind of like you know, not the main run, not any percent, not HP2 PC any percent. Like stuff that doesn't have like, you know, a lot of runners mostly. Not all of them, but just minor categories that aren't like the main ones. They all go to category extensions. No, I didn't mean that either, Cosmic. I'm saying that I've illegally downloaded this game and now I'm playing it. And I'm proud of it because fuck this game. That's what I'm saying. That's a joke, Twitch. I'm just joking. I own this game, of course. Don't ban me. Come on. What are the other games you got with it, Wrench? Now I'm curious. Oh, I didn't do all racing. I'm a moron. I'm not sure if you can do that on another deck. I actually have no idea. I assume not, so I'll do it anyways now. Do we get close to that area at any point? No, we don't. Ah, that's fine. Gotta do it now. Actually, I don't even know if I can do it. Okay, I have to remember to do the owl racing. That's so stupid. I didn't... Yeah, this run's falling apart. Shut up, Sprout. Yeah, I don't know why they wanted to include the Mandrake routes. It's really weird. I guess they've read HP2 and they were like, oh, well, that's a good plan to have. Harry knows feck all about like handling mandrakes, but we're gonna add that. Yo, Jay. I mean, it's been better. I've played better games in my life, but thank you so much for the good luck. Hope everything's been well for you. Good to see you around. Oops. I mean, I have to run that for like the all leaderboard stuff. Wait, I've gotten this already? I guess I have, but it doesn't matter now. This started really well. Now it's just really garbage. Where are we? Transfiguration, please. Trigger. Here. Thank you. I'm going the wrong way once again. I haven't been to Snape yet. Yeah, I don't know. I've lost track of everything. Don't know when it happened, but the audio stuff kinda threw me off. Thank you, Windows. So now I don't actually know if I want to finish this. So now I'm just confused. I guess I'll go to Owl Racing now, I assume. Why not? Wait, Tetris is on GBC? Interesting. I don't think I've seen Tetris on GBC. That's pretty cool though. Those are pretty quality games. And then Harry Potter 1. Interesting mix. The usual grind. Yeah, sounds good, sounds good. Any records lately? I mean, to be fair, there's like quite some big differences from Tetris to Tetris, to be honest. Because there's like, you know, there's like the classic Tetris on NES, where your pieces instantly lock and it's like you don't have any hold and whatnot. And then modern Tetris, where you can shift it around a lot more, where it's like where they made it a lot easier. The Monsters Inc. game. Don't think I've ever seen that on GBC. But that can only be quality. Like, that's gotta be a great game. Hit and Run is cool though, yeah, that's a good one. Oh hey, we're losing time, who would have thought? Ratatouille is also pretty cool. I've seen the speedrun of that, which is also surprisingly, like, interesting to watch for Ratatouille. Some other runners have come back. Oh, wait, is there big competition going on now in Galaxy? That's cool though, that's good. It's always fun to see people, like, fight for the records. I mean, my start in the year was actually quite decent. I've gotten quite a few, like, PBs and whatnot recently. I'm prepping for, like, a full series, playing all of them back to back. So it's good to see getting PBs and, like, any percent of some of them. Gives me some confidence I can beat my time in that. Gotta equip this, otherwise we have to fight the bunny. This is, like, actually the weirdest mechanic. If you don't have gloves, this is like an actual fight. If you do have gloves, you can just pick it up. Because why not, I guess. You might do HP2 boostless. Boostless is such a dumb category. Like, it is pretty dumb, but, you know, might as well do a run of it. Have fun. Second weekend of February is the idea. It should be. I'm looking forward to it. We'll see. Because last time it was just about surviving. Now I'm actually gonna try to get some, like, reasonably okay times in it. We'll see. We'll see how well that works. Dude, I lost like 1.5 minutes since that audio shit happened. That's a lot of time lost, but whatever, I guess. Not the end of the world. It's pretty bad though, not gonna lie. Score of the Batman. Is that still not in cinemas? Interesting. I know I've seen the trailer for that in like 3 weeks ago or something. I thought it would be in cinema at this point. One boostless is actually, like, quite difficult. Did TK ever submit a run, by the way? No, right? Such a shame, especially for a leaderboard that's like that empty. Also, don't we all love memory? Oh god. I had no idea. Like, after 4 inputs, I had no idea. I just randomly guessed. I did what felt right. And it worked. So, yeah, I absolutely forgot the pattern as well. Up, down, down, left, up, up. Okay. That's easy. Up, down, down, left, up, up. Okay, that's even easier. Up, down, down, left, up, 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 up. Hey yo, Niftiest, welcome in. Yeah, it's for the PC games. You're not allowed to do, like, brightness boosting in those. Okay. Left, right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 and then down. Left, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, down. Up, right. Left, right, 1, 2, 3, 4, down, up, right, left. Whoops, I don't know directions, but I remember the correct one. Awesome. Are we doing this again? Because it's Hundo. You have to beat the game 3 times to get all collectibles. It's great. It's the best run. The best Harry Potter run. You did Richter skip on 60 FPS? Yeah, sure you did. Did the impossible. With, like, speed upgrades, I guess. Oh, does it say that? Oh shit, I have to change that. That's because, like, you can select everything on that leaderboard. Because it's like category extensions, you can select, like, every console. Which is kind of annoying. But I mean, there's no workaround for that. I guess I got the wrong GB. Actually, you can fix that as well, Mark, can't you? Would be great, thank you. I mean, that was a nice gold, actually. I'll take it. We need those right now. This run's like so fucking falling apart, and I hate it. Oh, yeah, I think you can select every console up to PlayStation 2, probably. I don't think PlayStation 5 is possible. Because no Harry Potter game is that advanced. They're all shit. I mean, what? Okay, whatever. Not the best red deck, but we can still make up for it, I guess. Yeah, Quirrell could have really taken his chance there, but maybe he didn't want to kill Harry. Maybe Voldemort was like whispering in his ear to like spare him or whatnot, so he can kill him himself. I don't even need to use the cursed book. We have like the spell anyway, so it's whatever. Might as well take the damage. We have 700 health. Nobody will care. Wait, that's the wrong way. Nope. Shortcut. Oh no, we're dying. It's great how that still works. Like, if you don't use the book and you go to Quirrell, it still works. And if you do that on your first playthrough, you never learn Mucus ad nauseam, which is literally a key spell to defeat Voldemort. Even if you're playing casually, I feel like there's no way to not do that. Harry cares? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a bit more painful for him. Good. Actually good. I'm happy. Making it worse for him. I mean, the good thing is it would have like actually been an accident. He would have not really killed Harry though, if he just told him the wrong way to find the counter curse. Peeves would have. Peeves would have been punished as well, I guess. But yeah, they probably would have like shut down the school and whatnot, which would have not really been handy for him. Yeah, no, he didn't know about the mirror. But I think, yeah. Yeah, he just couldn't get himself fired, I guess. The boy who lived a very nice life. Actually, it wasn't really a nice life, but at least it was a safe one until he got to Hogwarts. Yo, Jetpack, welcome in. Until he got to Hogwarts and he got completely killed by like every single one of his teachers. Alright, Hagrid, let's go to Diagon Alley so you can drink and I can get stuff for Quirrell. Or for Bins, I guess. Not Quirrell. This weird hooded figure is totally not Quirrell. Could be anyone. Also, that is actually kind of true. This is like the 1 year where Voldemort is actually Defense Against the Dark Arts teacher. Imagine they would have just given him that post. So many, you know, he would have not been that depressed and would have not killed that many people. So many lives could have been spared. I mean, he didn't die at the Dursleys, right? I would say that's rather safe. He died a couple times in Hogwarts, at least in our canon. No, it was like Amanda Dippet, wasn't it, who denied him back then? Goomy Boomy. I always forget how that one's called in English, but Goomy Boomy is better anyways. He came back to Dumby? True, he did at some point. But then he was already like worse. When he asked Dippet, he was like okay. He just killed a couple people, you know, mistakes happen, accidents happen, what can you do? But then after, you know, when he came to Dumbledore, he was already lost. I mean, he probably would have just straight up recruited an army in Hogwarts. He would have just straight up recruited all the students. Alright, what a fun lesson. Fighting a big rat, getting a miss. Beautiful. This game's awful. Yeah, Slughorn has done it quite successfully, actually, not wrong. That's a nice Elu. I mean, it really doesn't matter when you request it, before or after. Because, I mean, the runs ahead of it in the queue are gonna happen either way, so you should probably get it in sooner than later, to be honest. Yo, PK. It's the ghost in the toilet. The pervert ghost that tries to spy on Harry in HP4. There you go. I think that will bring back memory. Yeah, I think that's how it went down actually, Ryan. I think Hagrid is the bad guy. Oh yeah, it's Mimi. In that case, it's Mimi. That's one of the French names I remember because it's actually quite good. Shit, I thought the dialogue's over. And Ador, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome in. Thanks for the good luck as well. I mean, if it's useful for a run, it's this one. I have like a hair in my eye, I think. It's very annoying. Oh no. I think that's gonna stay there forever. The good thing is we don't have to find anything in the library in this run, so that part is a lot more chill than in the first playthrough. Literally no collectibles. Oh god. Am I blind without glasses? No, nobody is. I hate to break it to you, but people that wear glasses are not blind. Well, I mean, I guess if they wear sunglasses, there's a chance, but that's not how it works. Harry might be as well, to be fair. I mean, he doesn't even have like eyes in this game, so for him it might apply actually. I mean, it depends on how bad your eyesight is. It goes from like only not being able to read text in like from a long distance, right? Like let's say there's a sign across the street and it's like very small, you can't read it, to you literally only see like, you know, shadowy figures, I guess, if it's very extreme. Yeah, I'm not sure how like legally blind is defined. That's actually, I don't actually know about that. I think there are like special glasses that do help people that have like, that are almost blind. Like I think if you're fully blind, there's just nothing you can do. But I think if you like, just like, you know, almost, then they actually do have stuff. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm not too knowledgeable about that subject. Whoops. Hey, a gold. 2-second gold. Big. Bringing it back. Yo, Vragi, welcome in. Wait, I don't know what DLSS is. I'm not gonna lie, but welcome. Yeah. I don't feel like blind speedrunning is insulting or disrespectful in any way. I mean, otherwise you would be like, speedruns insulting already, because there's people that sit in a wheelchair. Like, dude, not everything's insulting. But I know that Twitch did remove the tag exactly for that, because like blind playthrough is not a thing anymore because of that. And I think it's silly, like, not gonna lie, without wanting to get too much into it, but like, dude. Okay, troll. That's awesome. Wait, so the surgery actually, that's really awesome, Jetpack. It's crazy how good medicine is nowadays. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's faking a disability is pretty disrespectful. That's definitely true. You shouldn't do that. That we can agree on. Yeah, that must be so crazy. Like if you couldn't see your entire life and then all of a sudden, like, you can. Did I run into an encounter here? Oh god, I don't remember. I better not. Otherwise, this is like soft locking. We'll see. Shit. It did now, Mano. Thanks for the good luck. I don't think it did before. At least I didn't see it. I don't know. Context is everything. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think anyone has ever done a blind... Like, has anyone ever called anything a blind playthrough? Wanting to insult blind people. Like, blind as in, you know, it's the first time you play the game. Of course you can say first playthrough, that also does work, but like, it's not supposed to insult anyone. I don't know, I don't really understand that stuff, but I don't know. A guy peeked through the blind. One case of people faking disability. They actually happen like disgustingly often, honestly. Like, I know there's been several people on Twitch that like pretended to be in wheelchairs and then they fucked up and, you know, didn't end the stream and then they were standing up and shit like that. Like, that's awful. Toilet. Yeah, that's also true, I guess, Chapik. That's a fair point. I actually haven't done it like that, but I guess that makes sense. Yeah, confusing saying the same. Yeah, I guess that does make sense as well. Also, yeah, I agreed, Ryan. Yeah, that must be, like, very overwhelming if you can, like, if you can't see your entire life and then all of a sudden you can. I think that's really, really cool. That it's, like, possible nowadays. Like, it's crazy. Oh, yeah, I think he got banned from Twitch. Rightfully so, honestly. Okay, that sounds pretty bad, right? I'm surprised they are still, because I think Twitch is actually quite harsh on those. And again, I think that's good. Faking disabilities is, like, actually freaking disgusting. Oh, dang. So Mano's not gonna be around here to help us with, if I'm missing something in the end. Fair enough. Good luck with the dentist stuff. Also, I guess that's fair as well, Electro. That's, yeah. I absolutely agree with that as well. Whoops. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Dang, she's in a wheelchair since she's 18. Because of car accidents, yeah. Yeah, that's awful. Especially if you're like just, you know, you're not even really involved. Like, that's always the thing. Whenever you're on the street anywhere, there could always be some freaking idiot, like, driving into you. And that really sucks if you think about it. Like, you're doing nothing wrong, you're just minding your own business, and someone just has the feeling that they need to drive, like, 200 kilometers an hour in, like, a 50 area, or whatever. It just kinda sucks. Hey Andre, welcome in. Is it afternoon? I'm not entirely sure. Time passes different when you play GBC games. Some people are scumbag. I mean, yeah, that's sadly human nature. That's not wrong. Oh, I know that all too well, Mano. Wait, in one GBC? Oh, yeah, I know that all too well. That's why I always save in front of the restricted section. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can just walk around and you just, like, you know, people just kill you with their driving randomly. Also, I didn't take the shortcut because I'm stupid. That's okay. Now we're on the 5th floor anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's where it would have put us. Lost like a couple seconds. Don't care. This runs shit anyways after the, you know, since the beginning of this, really. The bad news is, by the way, after this we have HP1 GBA as well, so it's not necessarily getting like a lot better. So yeah. I mean, I'm contemplating just stopping. It's just one GBC is so not fun. At least not in Hundo. Like, any percent I don't mind, at least it's like short and it's over quick. But in Hundo it just fucking sucks. Can we stop losing time here? I'm gonna fall behind soon. Shut up, Ron. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I don't care. Thank you. 33 seconds. Crazy. That's a lot of time lost for no reason, really. Honestly, that sounds like a very good idea. It would be 80% though, right? It's 5 games? Yeah, would be... I mean, at least if you count one game as like the same, no matter how long it is. Or if you count every game as the same. Sorry, quick math. Egger's Garden first try is pretty good. That's actually a good prediction. If someone wants to put that in 1 GBA, or like now, I guess, doesn't really matter. That's actually pretty good. Oops. Playing 2 GBA casually. I don't know, I've never enjoyed 2 GBA. Like, I think it's an okay game, or it's like a good game. But I just always thought it was kind of boring. I don't know. Don't know if I'm the only one. I feel like I kind of am the only one with that. A lot of people apparently have very fond memories from their childhoods, but 2 GBA has never really, I don't know, been too fun to me. It's like just kind of a lot of running from one place to another without anything happening in between and like nothing difficult happening. That was a good afternoon, Cadmium. Welcome in. Apparently it is afternoon already, from what I've heard. Okay, we don't... Oh, dude, fuck off with your stupid encounter spawns. Laugh that game. I mean, that's also fair. Obviously, playing it as a kid gives it another level of, like, nostalgia as well. Oh, come on. Why is that doing 1 damage? That's so weird. The encounters, like, in the Grand Staircase did, like, 30 or something. Yeah, I don't need Petrificus because we have the Super Magic or whatever it's called. The Magic Extremis combo. Here's Iron. Yeah, it's just a really long and really stupid run. That's why I had to start early. So, good morning. And welcome in. We're playing a game that nobody should ever touch. 2 XBOX? Interesting. I mean, 2 XBOX does have pretty awful controls. So if you're playing all of them, full series when? I'm glad I hit that encounter because I almost forgot to go to the right here. That could have been really bad. Because Mrs. Norris, it sends you like all the way back to the common room, so it's really shit. Yeah, we have Mucus as well. We have like every spell that you can think of, which is nice. So we don't have to remember getting them in the run. That's the good thing about New Game Plus, I guess. You never really have to worry about not having spells. Yeah, I think this game is pretty good casually, actually. But sadly, this is not casual. I wish. It's just too long of a hundo run. Like, this would be fun if it would be 1 playthrough. It would actually be like a very, very decent run. 1 playthrough, you get all the collectibles, you finish the game, you're done. But the fact you have to do 3 and a bit is just freaking silly. Oh my god. Also, I'm gonna be behind now with all those encounters that I literally can't dodge. Like, how? How am I supposed to dodge that? I mean, the good thing is you don't need gnome throwing and racing for any %, so that's something. I mean, this game's such a mess. I don't even know what the most that you could get even is. Like, it's such a weird game. I mean, the second game is actually the first game, in all fairness, to the game. So HP1 XBOX, you know, came out after, so... Technically, you would have to blame the HP1 devs for not changing things up. Which is just kind of confusing. Yeah, I think it has like a quite a lot more prefix. All of them on the grounds just don't exist in Xbox. Because the grounds don't exist, but still. It's crazy how much better the PlayStation 2 version is compared to Xbox. Also, I really need to stop losing time, but I just have a hard time being motivated and focusing since, you know, I don't want to say it, but since Windows fucked over my audio for no reason. And I had to lose time from that. That's kind of what killed it. Which is a bit annoying. But you know, whatever. Oh, nice. Almost done with a full series. Casual. And welcome back, Truva. Hey, Jürgen as well. Lunch break. Good luck with work and enjoy your lunch. And thank you for the follow. Hope the lunch is good at your workplace. It better be. Talking about lunch, let's get some for Norbert. Let's get 5 chicken again, because this is so fun. Oh, you actually, you go home for lunch, I see. That makes sense. I assume you don't have like a canteen where you work then. So what are you having in that case? Come on, make it out. Miss working from an office. It's actually interesting. I heard like a lot of mixed opinions about home office stuff. Like working from home. I don't actually know. I don't think they call it home office in English, do they? It's like the term they use a lot in German, but I don't even know why. I don't think that's like actually the official term. But yeah, working from home. I've heard a lot of very mixed opinions. It's very interesting how different people are. Your soul refuses. Yeah, just watch one GBC for like 10 minutes. Your soul will be like very happy to start studying again afterwards. I promise you. And yo, thanks for the good luck, Owl. Appreciate it. Dancing into the chat. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, just release Norbert into your dragon, Hagrid. Into your garden. I'm sure she's gonna find stuff. Can't fly, but can eat 15 chicken in one go. That seems a bit sus. Feel like someone's pretending. Yeah, honestly, I think that's like the perfect mix. Like 3 days of working from home and then like 2 days of going to the office or something like that. I feel like that would be the perfect mix. Did my math check out? I'm not sure what I said. But you know. So you have, like, you do still hang out with your co-workers in person. Is that the 3rd or the 4th one? I don't remember. I'm sorry, this game just bores me. Was that the 3rd or the 4th chicken fight? I think the 4th, I'd better be. Like, I think this should be the last one, the 5th. We'll see. Yeah, probably is illegal to export a dragon, so they have to do it in a crate. And if it's not illegal to export a dragon, it's definitely illegal for Hagrid to have one. Dude, what is this? RNG! So they definitely have to cover for Hagrid for him having a dragon. So nobody should know. I hope that's the 5th chicken. We will find out. Don't follow me, chicken. I've killed enough of your kind. I mean, we're gonna kill 5 more later on. Okay, we're good. I thought so. I wasn't too sure. I'm not sure how this, like, saved. This saved time in the first playthrough as well. Like, how? We're just killing chicken. And I got 2 misses, so this should never save time. Oh yeah, so it's all about the dragon being illegal, I assume. Yeah, that makes sense. So they aren't allowed to be caught with the dragon because it's illegal. Doesn't have a dog tag, I guess. Hey, yo, Kento. Well, bad games. What about yourself? What's up for you today? Bad games played slow. 12 more days you can study in these. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a lot of time to study. That's the classic start for procrastination, but you know, I'm sure you'll get around to study. I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay, on to the chase. Isn't that a TV show? I'm happy it was gnomes. I wasn't that mad because it was gnomes. Gnomes are great. They're okay to annoy us. That's their job. Working and studying full-time? Yeah, that's rough. I mean, I'm studying full-time and doing like the Twitch thing, and that's kind of too much for me, so yeah, I can relate. And Twitch is like, I guess, more like the equivalent of like a half-time job kind of thing, because it's, you know, my working hours are like 5 a day or so on average. So yeah, I can imagine that's pretty tough, but you know, it's gonna be all worth it. Ah. Yeah, I can imagine as well, Jürgen. Yeah, kind of the same for you, yeah. I mean, it definitely can be a job. Like, I can see people, you know, like it's definitely not as easy as people make it seem if you want to be like a professional streamer. Like, I can see that now with like, just like doing this. I don't know if semi-professional is the correct term, but not really. Oh, I don't know about that, maybe. I mean, biology can be quite... Like, it's a lot of stuff you have to just remember a lot of times. I wouldn't necessarily say it's, like, harder. It's just a lot of dumb shit and names you have to remember. Do, 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 do. I'm glad that this is not even the last playthrough. I'm very happy to play this game even longer. And we're not even close to be done with this. With this playthrough even. Is there anything I need? No. Next one's in forest. And the bedpan. Okay, fair enough. I hope I didn't miss anything. At this point I wouldn't be too surprised because I was a bit like zoned out of it during the mid game of this. Not just a bit, like kind of fully. Yeah, it was one of my favorite school subjects as well. That's why I picked it. Or like, that's why I chose to do it, I guess. Lonely. Oh, the one word I read from Hagrid was lonely. The poor guy. I feel bad for him now. Hey, OV8. Hey, still more than I had with one PC yesterday, so that's something. Good morning. Welcome in. What? I pressed item. How did that open the fucking potion thing? Your poison, there you go. Yeah, is it that late already? Yeah. Guess it took a while to get out of Gringotts. Of course we don't get it first try. I mean, to be fair, that would have been... We gotten it first try, the other two, so it's fine. The magic of good coding, that's what opened the wrong menu. Snitch streak. I shouldn't use that, actually. Kinda hope it doesn't work now, not gonna lie. Okay, doesn't work anyways. Beautiful. Now that's the RNG I remember from this game. The first try twice was way too weird. Conjure snack. Okay, we're back at it. All HP1 games are just like the worst. It's actually the worst. Like, this might, honestly, this category, the 100% single year, might be the worst Harry Potter speedrun. Have a good one, Ruby. Good luck with your day, and see you around. Yeah, my plan was, like, Harry is definitely, he wants snacks a lot, but there are 4 Harrys, and if we summon one for 1 Harry, then my plan was that the other ones are gonna kill us. So we teleport to the hospital wing, but they didn't. Poison immunity, let's go. That's gonna do it. Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen that animation. Okay, well that's something. 4th try is apparently the charm. And good afternoon, Dumpert. Yeah, but it's only PC Hundo. That's like more fun than any percent at least. I don't know, I just want this run done. We'll just suffer for 1 day and then we'll never have to do it again. So, well, as long as someone requests it at least, which please don't. Shame, we could have saved a lot of time here with a bit of luck, but well, that's not a thing we have, so I don't know what I expected. Yeah, why would they even need an invisibility cloak? This is literally just Metal Gear Solid. It's really unnecessary that they even have the cloak. The box would be fully enough. Oh shit. We're down here. Also, Charlie's friends are really old, by the way. Like, you know, I'm not judging, of course, but isn't he like in his 20s? Isn't he like 20 or something? Why do his friends look like they're in their 50s? I mean, fair enough though, I guess. Maybe they're just colleagues or something. Oh yeah, no, PC is definitely not the worst in this. I would actually say PC is the 3rd worst. Or the 3rd best, I guess, at the same time. Photos from space of Middle-earth planet? Like the Lord of the Rings Middle-earth? That sounds really cool, actually. I would love to see Rivendell from space. That sounds really cool. What is that website called? Hey, I actually remembered this cutscene exists. There's still 2 more collectibles we need, by the way. Should not forget about them. Consider me surprised, Jürgen, but I guess enjoy. I'm surprised that guy still makes music and like can somehow live off it, but you know. Oh, Terra. Okay. That sounds actually very like it would be a normal program for Earth. I can see someone name their Earth-based program that. I mean, it has Terra in the name, right? I mean, it's also called Middle-earth, so I guess it makes sense. Think he has a real job? Wait, so he's not just mainly a musician? That is kind of sad. Ruining my immersion. Alright, Forest. Did we run into an encounter on the way from the... No, right? I don't think we did run into anything on the way from the astronomy tower. I don't think so. So if we do encounterless Forest, there's still a good chance to go fast, not having to set up lighting, but that's very difficult, so we'll see. Come on. Jesus, 34 a month.
People high.
That's insane. Almost 3 years. That's really crazy. Thank you so much, Flo, for the resub. And welcome in the chat. Welcome to the best 1 GBC run. How's your day been? How's studying? No, I got the joke. But to be honest, like, the Xbox stuff is just, I mean... it's been used quite a few times. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. No school tomorrow. Oh, so speedruns today? Maybe? That's pretty pork. Or like streams today, rather. I know you've been running. Mostly handheld. I'm not sure why, but you know. Might as well. Something stupid. That sounds very good. Like... Oh, that sounds kind of cool. I know Liam did that with 100% at some point. How long would that be? Like 5 hours? That's not too bad, but yeah. Going for record improvements, I assume. I assume it's PC. Yeah, it's hopefully not GBC. GBC 10X would be like actually terrible. I would not recommend. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun actually. And I feel like you should probably get record during that, knowing you and your consistency. This is correct. It's always right and down for the most part. It's just a couple words at dead end. You know, talking about bad eggs, the only thing I have to think of is the bean boozled stuff, the rotten egg. I don't know, eating that bean, like the rotten egg bean, has made me very concerned every time I use eggs for like cooking or whatever. Like I always triple check if it's still fine. Because I really don't want that flavor in anything, so... Always gives me some flashbacks to that flavor, talking about rotten eggs. Or bad eggs. That's correct, right? Yeah. This path looks like it's wrong, like every time, because it's so small, but like, it's not. Did I get the card in Forest? I believe so. Yeah, I think I did. So it's only in Hospital Wing, which we'll get after the next lighting. Good. They are for stunning the prefects. Whenever you use one, the prefects get stunned for like 1 or 2 seconds. In the speedrun, we use it for like cycle manipulation. So we can make like a cycle we couldn't otherwise. Oh yeah, I guess distracting them, I don't know. They stop moving. There you go. Not as stunning as luminous balloons though, Kendo. I gotta shamelessly admit that. That spawned the same frame that I was moving there. That was kind of unfortunate. Yeah, they are just awful. Oh wait, oh you got the, it wasn't the bean one, okay. You just got the rotten egg, like an actual genuine rotten egg, I guess. That sounds terrible. I've never actually had a rotten egg, I don't think, and I don't intend on having one. Oh, you actually can make that without balloons? That's crazy. I mean, yeah, restricted section, I think there's no way. That one was my fault. I could have dodged that one. That's annoying. And I assume my PB actually got lighting quite well. I think the only lighting that wasn't good in this, like, 441 is in the blue deck. The second one in blue deck. Literally the last one. Okay, I got the card. Good. Oh my god, dude. Please stop. I mean, if they spawn inside of Harry, there just isn't really much you can do. It's fine. If we get it first try, it's like probably about even, I guess. But that's not gonna happen, let's be honest. But you're not intending to learn 2 GBA, are you, Portal? I assume it's for your friend? Okay, we'll wait a bit, There you go. Yo, Surfer, welcome in. Yeah, it's just the feeling when RNG completely screws you over. It's honestly the worst, but it's fine. We got out of it, it's okay. Yeah, Cruel's alive. Kick off your conspiracy theories because of 2 GBA. Also, I'm glad I'm not the only one anymore that doesn't like it. Let's go. Millen doesn't like it. And he must know, he's very good at all of the handheld games, so that opinion has to mean something. Okay, nice, that's good, I'll take it. The HP Japanese anime game? Wait, what? What game would that be? Is it the, like, the GBC bootleg, or which one? I'll play that eventually on stream. Card combination, yeah, that's correct. Awesome. This is what we needed.
I'm through with the exams.
Congrats on that, Kisto. Thank you so much for 36 months as well. 2 people with the 36 today. What the heck? Thank you so much. That's a long time. And how did they go? Hope you have a good feeling. Hope they went well. Also, I agree that 2 GBA is like the best game to speedrun out of all of the GBA games. I mean, 1 GBA is also kind of cool, but yeah, I think 2 GBA is like actually the best run. But I don't like it. That's 3 years. Oh yeah, it is 3 years. Oh yeah, true, it wasn't 36, it was 34 before, I'm an idiot. Hey, you would have the, is that the Gryffindor badge actually? I think it would be. If you wouldn't have the Founders one, obviously. That is a rare one around here. Dude, thank you so much, that's a long ass time. I'm glad you're liking the lyrics so far, Jürgen, of that album. That's a good question. I would love to see references to some of the OG spells, like Flipendo, maybe Sponge. I mean, they're not gonna include Spongify, are they? But stuff like that I would love to see. Like, I would love it if they just do their completely own thing, but if they wanna reference anything, like stuff like that, small stuff, like keeping some of the spells, maybe putting gnomes in, stuff like that. Maybe they use Spongify in a different way though, that's kind of my hope. Like, not as a bouncing pad, because that would be kinda too silly, but like in a way to actually make stuff less dangerous, because like the softening charm, right? Yeah, if 4 GBA wouldn't have like the dragon chase and the maze and stuff, I think it would be quite good. Pendo, Vermilius, all of that. And hopefully not too many cosmetics and like microtransactions, but we'll see about that. Wait. No. Don't do this wrong, you idiot. Prefix would be cool as well, yeah, some prefix sneaking. Actually, I'm curious, what do people want from Hogwarts Legacy? What actually are the people's wishes, if anyone has anything specific? Like, all I want, yeah, PlayStation 1 Hagrid, fair point, but all I want, apart from PlayStation 1 Hagrid, is just a good open world. Like, if they just have a very nice castle that just feels nice and realistic, then that's, like, I'm already gonna be happy about the game. Okay, that's it, good. For negating fall damage. Yeah, I think that would be too, like, I think they're gonna go with a bit more of a realistic touch, right? So even to negate fall damage, I mean, maybe, but I feel like that would be too, like, cartoonish as well. And Omegas, yeah, you did mention that, and I agree, that would be a really cool thing. For 4 and 5, yes. 4 and 5 GBA are pretty much the DS versions with, like, a bit different graphics and stuff, yep. And obviously 1, 2, 3 doesn't have a DS version. Quidditch would be pretty cool, like an actual good Quidditch minigame. Also true, yeah. If a door is locked, then it should hopefully open at one point in the game, or it just doesn't exist. That's a good point. Wait, I actually can do this. I didn't hit an encounter, surprisingly. You're poisoned. Just want to use some where I still have, like, the cards. Oh no, it's one of those, isn't it? Anyone has a tendency to have epileptic seizures? Please don't watch. Thank you. This is not too bad though. Some of them are like way worse than this. Some of the card combos. Like, this is actually acceptable. But yeah, actually, if it's like HP1 PC Quidditch, I wouldn't hate that. I think that would be quite nice. That's one of the things HP1 PC does very good. Flying with the Quidditch, broom and grounds. Fair, yep, that's a good one. Secrets will be nice as well if they have any, for sure. Oops. Thanks for the warning. I didn't know it would do that, okay? My warning was a bit late, but I really didn't know it would do that. So, yeah, please don't die out there. Don't die watching this. Thank you. Yeah, oh, hopefully they don't do it like Skyrim, you know, where some of the main NPCs you can't kill that are supposed to give you like quests later on. I mean, to be fair, if they don't do it like that, you could just kind of ruin your chance of beating the game. Oh god, this is awful. I didn't split. Shit. We're actually ahead again somehow. What did I do in PB here to lose a minute? I guess I couldn't do the warp. I guess I got stuck. Yeah, we'll have to live with this until the end of the playthrough. So it's not too much longer, but yeah. Ow. I have played the Flu. I'm actually gonna try and like run that eventually. I have that requested, the Flu network map. It's really good. It's like actually really good. Yeah, maybe we should put a warning in the title for now. Like a good old epilepsy warning. Hey yo, Sammy, welcome in to the best part. That's actually very accurate. I did this. Oh, this is a terrible room with this flashing. Oh, that's terrible. Please get me into the fight. Thank you. I did bring this onto myself. I did create this myself. Oh, this is awful. At least those fights are fairly quick. Not flashing that bad on my MacBook. It might be because of like different hertz or something, right? I have no idea. I have no idea about stuff like that. Oh, God. Alright, see you around, Jürgen. Hope you enjoyed your food break, though. It's not much longer, no worries. We're almost there. It's chess, then mastermind, which might be really weird with this. And then we're done. So, yeah, maybe everyone should just switch to 30 FPS right now. We'll get there, no worries. It's all good. Just treat this as a podcast. Oh, this is actually terrible. 3D printed a Green Goblin pumpkin bomb? That's pretty cool. Now you can pretend to be Green Goblin and like throw it around in public. A romance and legacy? Yeah, I mean, sure, why not? Depends on how the game, like, I actually don't even know how they're gonna do it. Are they gonna let us play all 7 years in Hogwarts? Or do we join in like year 5 or whatever, or year 7? That's also gonna be interesting how they're gonna do that. Yeah, that's actually a good life hack. Go and watch in 30 FPS, people. Yeah, I've heard that before as well, Jürgen, actually. But you got this. You'll do well in it. I do hope we get all 7 years as well, but I feel like that would be such a long game then. If they, like, I mean, just look at Hogwarts Mystery and how long that is. I know it's not the perfect example, but it's also kind of a bit of an RPG, just not really with that much gameplay. Oh, God. Can you please? Okay, that's correct. The palm tree. What? No. Which one? This one. So terrible. Dude! Okay, that's the correct one. Good. Actually running out of tries. I'm getting quite some unlucky patterns here. It's terrible, Winter, yeah. Yo, Marmor as well. Sorry, it's almost over. Don't worry, we just have to beat Voldemort, then we get normal game back. So, bear with me. Yo, Michael as well. Yeah, ignore the flickering. I'm doing okay for now. I haven't died from a seizure yet, so far, which is nice. But how are you guys doing? Hope everyone is having a good day. Also, that's true. I hated that in HP. I remember that as a kid in HP2, when I accidentally wandered into the Great Hall at the end of the game, and I wanted to discover the castle, and in my first playthrough, I just like accidentally walked into it. Because I did lighting with like a weird card combo. Because I didn't want to use up the ones from the other deck because I can't get them anymore. Just to make it clear in the end. And if you do it with like a weird card combo, it works, but it kind of breaks the game. Oh, come on. Stop waking up, dude. We have enough MP though, because we have strong spells, which is nice. Okay, didn't wake up. That's good. Please don't wake up again. Thank you. Why am I not surprised? I don't even know where we get the grand pepper-ups from, but, you know, I'm not gonna question it and just use it. It is Shiguru, welcome in. We've tried like the 5th time or whatever. It's a good time to join as well, you know. It's very pleasant visuals. But how's it going? Hope your work is going well. Oh god. We're almost done with the 2nd playthrough of HP1 GBC. Only 1 and a bit to go, chat. We're getting there. Godfather 2 is actually worse than the first one. Dang. That's actually kind of rare for old games like that they make the follow-up title like that much worse. Yep, we should really put a disclaimer in the title. Only 1 and a bit to go, and then we're only out of GBC, so, you know. Oh, you got your 3rd shot. Hope you don't have too bad of side effects and get well soon. I mean, that's a good time, I guess, for this run to happen. You can chill while watching HP1 GBC and stuff like that. Come on. It's almost over. It's only a little bit more epilepsy left. No worries. We're getting there. God, this is actually tough for the eyes. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, probably not the most healthiest. Good thing that this entire game isn't like this. It's all about talking over business and killing dons. Yeah, that's kind of sad. So they didn't make it like the movie, essentially. They didn't model it after the movie. Come on, just be over. Stop flickering. I really hope it stops in the main menu. Otherwise, I'm definitely gonna reset the console. Oh, this is also bad with the white table. Oh god. What the fuck is going on? Please stop. Dude, I don't care if I win the House Cup. Do I expect to finish today? No, I'll definitely finish tomorrow morning. I don't know, honestly. We'll see. We'll find out. Let's see if it prevails in the menu. I mean, I'll try my best to finish this time. It really depends on if the consoles crash and whatnot. This is so annoying. Okay, it doesn't get fixed. Awesome. It should save. Hopefully. We'll see. If it doesn't, at least I have an excuse to not finish. How's the knee? It's a lot better. Like, the only thing is I can't fully put weight on it yet, but it's like, it's a lot nicer now already. It doesn't really hurt at all anymore. As long as I don't, like, go completely crazy and put, like, a lot of weight on it. That's actually a cool prediction as well. Run dying before or after HP1 PC starts or something like that. God, that actually was awful for my eyes. Yeah, how did the screen flash? Oh, it's just well, first of all, this game's not very good, like what Jagoda says, but it's just from doing a trick. Like a teleport glitch, essentially. Yep, flashing over. We can calm down again and play this game the normal way. That's good to know, though, that it doesn't get fixed from going to the main menu. That means, like, whenever it happens, I can just save and quit and reload. Because it doesn't change anything to finish, essentially. So we essentially tortured our eyes longer than we had to. Let's go. Oh, that is a good Paul. Let's go. Wait, I'm a moron. I didn't buy the one, did I? Oh, I can vote in it. I'll vote PlayStation 1. There you go. My vote has been counted. Awesome. Yeah, you would have to be like it dies before or after HP1 PC starts or something like that. But nah, I don't think that's the best of predictions. I still like Hagrid's Garden first try for 1 GBA. If anyone wants to put that, please be my guest, any of the mods. Because Hagrid's Garden and GBA is difficult, so I think that's always a good prediction. Okay, blue deck, blue deck, blue deck, blue deck. Also, I love how I can report the poll. I can report on my own stream, let's go. I mean, it might very well be 1 PC. I don't know. Yeah, also true. I like the confidence that... I don't know who created that poll, but I like the confidence they have in me. That it's like literally impossible that none of the games kills it and we actually finish one. I should honestly just finish no matter what happens just to have this done. But I kinda... If it goes to shit, I kinda don't want to. God, I kinda don't want to do this this run. I'm gonna feel better once we're out of GBA. It's gonna be like a lot more fun once we're out of GBA. PlayStation 1 should be fun, and I think I can maybe get a PB if Gringotts goes well. I've been playing okay at PlayStation 1 recently. Oh really? It only allows 5 options? That is disappointing. Really? That's such a useless poll. NA Whip, good afternoon, welcome in. Hope work wasn't too annoying today. I believe the furthest was to... was it to Xbox actually? I was about to say to Gringotts in PlayStation 1, but... I don't remember actually getting... Like, I know I did get there in any percent. I don't remember getting there in Hundo. But I guess it must have crashed then, right? If that's the case. Yeah, PlayStation 1 might definitely kill this. Like, it might just tilt me. That's why I voted PlayStation 1, actually. That's why I voted for that. Oh, still working. Oh, I see. Enjoy your lunch, though, at least now. Now that you have some time, at the very least. Good luck with the rest of your work. Dude, how many combos do we have? I really hope we're not gonna miss a combo in the end. Those are the most annoying ones to get. GBA might be as well. I hope not. But yeah, it could also be. It could be any of them. That's the joy of this multi-run. Like, all of the runs kinda suck. They all can end the run. Yep, we do the same level for the 3rd time. GBC 100% is very fun. There's 4 different decks in this game, and they all have different collectibles. So, or there's like a couple collectibles you can only get on some of the decks. Like this one in the vault here. And you cannot switch between them in during a playthrough. So all you can do is finish your playthrough, get all the collectibles, and then start another one with the next deck. So we have to do that 4 times. Haven't submitted my 6th trifecta yet? No, because I restarted my stream during it. So I have to upload it to YouTube, which is gonna take a while. To render, upload, whatnot. Yeah, I mean, not too bad, Whip. And a lot of fun. You know, 36 euros for fun. Sounds good. Yeah, I did do owl racing, yeah. I did go and do that. Oh, come on. So that means train skip's not gonna work, right? If I understand correctly. Yeah, Warpless is gonna happen, yeah. Oops. Dude, come on. Move. Dude, Lego is awesome, yeah. Lego is sick. So enjoy that set. I didn't know they make those. That's pretty cool. The Super Mario Lego set sounds really awesome. Well, Garrity couldn't do a run because apparently his loadless timer didn't work, so he just told me to use his glitchless time for the seeding. Which, I mean, it is a warpless run, so I'm fine with that. Also, it gets us to 16, so, you know, why not? The TV with the handle, when you spin it, the picture on the TV moves. That is cool. That is actually next level. Thanks to Fantastic Beasts, we get the Lego HP Saga. Wait, what? What does Fantastic Beasts have to do with it? Wasn't Lego HP out like way before Fantastic Beasts? Like I remember having a fluffy Lego set in like when I was like 10 or something. That's the only Harry Potter Lego I've ever had. Night Bus seems cool as well, yeah. But no, the only one I had has always been fluffy. Which is a cool set though, actually. Oh, that one. Wait, what does it have to do with the Skywalker saga either though? I'm so confused. The third biggest Lego set. Dude, I have seen that. It's big. I've seen that in like I think in London even when I was there. In the Harrods, I believe. I'm surprised that's not the biggest because that thing is long or like big AF. Lusek, Flo, and Monster. Oh god, that seems like quite some difficult competition, but you know, who knows what's gonna happen. I should save here just in case. Lego's having manufacturing problems. Yeah, I guess like every company right now. Makes sense. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. I'm just gonna try. Nausea I haven't used. Because we did hit an encounter, but we did win, so I'm not sure. No, okay, there isn't even a pallet switch. Fair enough. Okay. So we have to fight Malfoy. That's fine. Lego Bonsai. Which I still haven't bought, by the way. Maybe one day I'll get around buying that. Oh, talk to Ron. Huh? I think we broke the game. Great. I don't understand this train sometimes. I think we broke it. I couldn't talk to Ron. That's okay. That's why I saved, exactly for that reason. I just have to do infinite card glitch again to get all the cards. Yo, Azizus. I think I butchered that. I apologize, but welcome in. Yeah, I like those too. I like those multi-runs, the single years. Also, it gives you a good grasp of like how different the copies actually are. But how have you been? Welcome in. It looks cool too. Yeah, people wanted to send it to me in per mail. But don't waste your money on sending me a Lego bonsai, thank you. I mean, it's 60 euros for a freaking Lego bonsai. I mean, of course it doesn't financially ruin you, but I would say that's fairly expensive for a piece of Lego. If we all give €1, yeah, that's true. Then I could definitely buy it, but I won't. Don't even try it. Don't sponsor me for the Lego bonsai. Maybe one day. Yeah, this is gonna be very slow now, but that's fine. Couldn't do the train skip because we got surprised by an encounter. Also, Crab and Guile are so weird in this game. Crab wearing the Gryffindor shirt, what an imposter. But hey, they're described like monkeys in the book. They kinda have the poses of monkeys in this game, so it kinda works out. Also, go Scabbers. I think Malfoy is one hit anyways, isn't he? It's like on this level with Incendio Trio. Yeah, true. I bought 7.1 for the Wii. That's not wrong. On Amazon, it's 40 euros. Last time I checked, it was 60, but 40, I guess, is somewhat reasonable at least. Does it though? I'm not sure if it would. I don't feel like a Lego bonsai status, you know, qualifies as being a status symbol. I don't feel like you gain any bragging rights buying a Lego bonsai, but I don't know. No. Portal, no, don't even start this.
4 bonsai.
4 bonsai. Thank you so much for the 169 though, the best number. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. That is very kind. I will not put it towards the Lego bonsai though, I repeat. Also, sorry, whoops. Ignore me being confused and not walking. This is fine. This is fine, copium. Time to shoot pink owls again. I like that. Someone is doing all leaderboards. I can respect. I like that mission. Also have fun. Actually, you've done HP1 you've done HP1 already, so you've done the worst. So the rest is actually quite chill. Oh, come on. Oh, if I would actually buy the Lego bonsai, I'll stream building it for sure. That should be fun. I just need to pull out my old webcam. Ugh. No. No. Get out of here. Stupid dragon flies. They were kind of scary, but we got there. Losing time, obviously, because no train skip. That's okay. God, this game is really tiring me out. It's like, that's the issue starting with 1 GBC, because afterwards you're just so tired and done with like everything. So it's just difficult to keep up the momentum afterwards, but we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, maybe building Lego sets would be good. Hey, I got the cutscene skip. Nice. First time today. No.
Lego bonsai hype.
Nope. Nope. Won't happen. It won't happen. But thanks for the €5 as well, Jagudo. That's very generous. I'm not gonna buy the Lego bonsai. It's such a waste of money. Like, it's really such a freaking waste of money. Don't spend your money on the Lego bonsai. I'm not gonna give in the peer pressure. But I do appreciate the donos and the 100 bits from Winter as well. Thank you so much. That is very kind, but it will still not go towards the bonsai. How about that? Like, last time I've been to IKEA, I've seen like actual bonsais. How about I just buy a second like actual one? Isn't that like way better of a deal than having like a weird Lego one? Freaking terrible split. I don't like how poorly this run progresses. It was off to such a good start, and now it's just, yeah. God damn it. Thanks for 100 bits as well, Matthew. Starting the pre-scam train, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm just planning ahead for when the bonsai we have inevitably is gonna die. And thanks for the follow, appreciate it. So I'm just planning ahead buying a second one, you know, it's just only smart. Yeah, essentially there's 4 different decks in this game that you can choose from, like card combo decks. And they all have different collectibles. So you have to finish the game 3 times and start it a 4th time to be even able to get all the collectibles. Respire is starting yet another scam train. God damn it. Thank you so much for the 82nd gift sub. Absolutely mental. I really, really appreciate all that support. And, well, bonsai train it is. Welcome in chat as well, Talia. Hope you are having a good day and everything's well. Also, probably, if I would buy one now, they probably would just buy at the same, would just die at the same time. I know my luck. There shouldn't be a hype train during 1 GBC, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, what the heck? Jaguda with 100, Portal with another 169 beans. Nice. Thank you so much for all those bits, I appreciate that. Oh, it's a hype train for the Lego bonsai, right? That's not gonna happen, just to inform you. Sounds good. I'm surprised you can still, like, play HP1. I'm always, like, really jealous of people that can do that. Like, I would be so burned out of HP1 at that point. So good luck with that, Inverse. All the Lego bonsais out there, I see. I mean, I feel like I remember someone saying they actually bought one recently. Or like somewhat recently. I remember that. I don't remember who it was though. True. If I buy the Lego bonsai, I'll make a show Lego bonsai and it's gonna be expensive. Maybe like 20k. 50 seems a bit unreasonable. I mean, if I get my hands on it, I'll build it on stream, like definitely. I don't actually know how big the set is. I think it's actually fairly reasonably sized, so it might take a while even to get that done, to get that built. God damn it. I mean, I have to order a new controller anyways. Oh, come on. So, might as well order a Lego bonsai, right? Oh, come on. 2 Froggos. Yeah, probably something like that. Maybe even like next week that happens, Damon. 18 centimeters high, 878 parts. That's not too bad. Or pieces or whatever. Thank you for the good luck, Saku. Welcome to the worst game in this entire single year. How's it going for you? A shelf of all Lego. Yeah, it's actually pretty good to put on display. Lego is interesting. It's like it's really fun to put it together, but as a kid, that's kind of been the main fun for me. Like I've never really played much with the things when they were like assembled. For me, it was really just like putting it together and then, you know, that was it. And then eventually ripping it apart and putting it together again. Yeah, I'm definitely someone who sticks with his word, as you can tell from those examples. Definitely never giving in on peer pressure. Oops. That's what they say. A symbol for harmony and balance. That's a stupid way to say buy our shitty Lego bonsai. Is that enough to pass though, Saku? I think it should be, right? And yo, thanks for the 100 bits as well, Ryu. The bit train is rolling. Thank you so much. Hype train is getting there. Not on 69 though, but at least on 67. And a conservative as well. Like this. Oh no, I didn't talk to Nick. This game's theme is like actually okay, as long as you don't have to listen to it for 4 hours like we do. Like I've been playing this for 3 hours and a bit now, and it just gets on my nerves like crazy. Wait, Lego Fox is a set as well? That seems pretty cool. Come on. Oh, are there Lego building speedruns? Because that seems kind of skill-based. Like, you have to actually know the build, like, very well and whatnot. I mean, the Splashmaster 3000 is one, yeah. It's the garden hose. There's other stuff though. There's like the egg beater and there's the fan, the toaster. But yeah, I guess Splashmaster 3000 is the best. And thank you for the hype train. You missed the train? No! How we're gonna get to Hogwarts now? Twitch is so mean. Twitch just locked us out of being wizards forever. Scam train doesn't take us to Hogwarts. It's been a scam all along. Yeah, we just pay for taxis. Way more comfortable anyways. I'm sorry for the yawning. I don't know where that's from. I mean, maybe because this game is kind of shit, but shouldn't be yawning at this point. Yeah, so I don't really have to pay attention to collectibles for like a very long time. This is kind of just an any percent playthrough, but we're like level 99. It's pretty much the final playthrough. There's like a 4th one that we start and we get to Hogwarts, but then it ends, so yeah. Yeah, Zug ist train. Wait, what did it say in German? Du hast den Train verpasst? Why? That makes no sense. Like, we use a lot of English words in German, right? Like, we say stuff like cool and sick and whatnot. And shit. But I don't think I've ever heard anyone say train instead of Zug. If you're saying it in like a German sentence. So that's very cursed. I'm not gonna lie. That is a very cursed sentence. Which is also a word. Cringe, yeah, cursed. Stuff we do as well. In here. Vlak is train, I guess. That's like so different. Hey, I learned a word of Bulgarian. That is a cool word. Yeah. That's my first word in Bulgarian I think I know. Getting very multilingual with this streaming stuff. Also, imagine not being able to outrun a slug. Just Harry Potter things. Dude, can I please? What is it with this room and my RNG today? I'm not getting the snakes. Ever. That's the wrong one. Dude, actually, what the fuck? They're usually the most common thing in this room. Lego Fox is 50. Lego Fox sounds kinda cool. That sounds kinda cooler than Lego Bonsai, I'm not gonna lie. Like, kind of a lot cooler than Lego Bonsai. Just sleep in your English teacher's lesson. Is that one of the subjects you have the 5 in? Nice, snake fangs. At least we got it first try, that's something. Is it the Wrath of the Lego Bonsai? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. What are the subjects actually that you're not doing too well in? Ah, nice. Yeah, I would have been surprised if that would have been it. Nah, 5 is pretty shit. German goes from 1 to 6. German grades. And 6 is essentially you haven't been there. And then 5 is like you may have been there, but it's, you know, it didn't work out too well. And 4 is passing, so yeah. Yeah, it's really weird. It's a weird system in German. Like, I don't know. It makes no sense, really. In German and in math. Ah, dang, that sucks. Happens. Also, that is true, Jaguda. For that joke alone, I need it, kind of. Not wrong. You watch Mark's Cursed Bicorn IL. The drunk jumpless Bicorn. Yeah, that one's great. A dark room? Dark room is like when when it's just no lights at all, right? Is that what it is? Or is it like a club? I have no idea what a dark room is, I'm not gonna lie. Or is that something perverted? There could be so many things, and I have actually no clue. Is that a specifically German thing? 1 to 10 in the Netherlands? Yeah, in German it's like specifically messed up. It's like we start with 1 to 6 for the most part in our school lives. At least that's how it's been for me. I think it's most schools. And then for like if you go to like the at least if you go to the school I went in, we switched to 1 to 15 for the final 2 years. For whatever fucking reason. And then with 15 being the best. You know, before it was 1 being the best and then 15 being the best. And then after those final 2 years in school, we went back to 1 to 6 for university. So it's just, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. 0.1s. Wait, so 0 is bad or is 0 good? Because 0.1 doesn't really matter if it's bad if you have a 0 or a 0.1. Yeah, Toy Story 2 looks pretty fun actually. Yeah, also I'm kind of interested in Lego Fox now at this point. I won't lie. That sounds pretty cool. And German in school too. Nice. There's always so many people that speak like a bit of German. I'm always kind of impressed. One is the worst, okay. 0 is very bad and the teachers called you dumb. That sounds about right. Yeah, Neville didn't want to live in Hogwarts anymore, so he jumped off his broomstick. Sadly, he only broke his wrist. It didn't work out. Sadly for everyone involved, not just him, but also the rest of the class. Oh, interesting, well, also welcome in. So you don't have a 6 anymore? I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because in university, if you have less than a 4, you don't pass anyways, so you have to redo the exam. So it doesn't really matter what you... Actually, yeah, like, they have the grades for us, but they're really useless because, you know, it's just not passed. Yeah, even universities. But universities do it, like, at least a bit more distinct because we have, like, you can get, like, a 3.4 or, like, a 2.1 or whatever. So they have it a bit more distinct depending on their rating system. Oh god. Can just 3D print my Lego. Does that actually work? Are there Legos out there you can like download and 3D print, like Lego sets? Surely you need to get the data from somewhere, right? You don't want to design it yourself. I think grades are useless. I mean, yeah. Like, grades definitely don't show how, like, intelligent you are, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't really tell much about how smart you are or whatever. Just more like how much knowledge you can fit in your head at once and how studious you are, really. But on the other hand, they kind of need, like, something to determine people for certain jobs, right? Like, they need something to make it a cutoff for being a doctor or being, like, a psychologist or whatever. Like, there needs to be some kind of qualification, so, you know. Like, there's definitely issues with it, but on the other hand, there's also reasons why they exist. That's interesting as well. There's few general rules for the grades. It's just anarchy. Teachers can do whatever the heck they feel like. Yeah, also as a reason for people to study. That's actually very true. Yeah. That's actually a good point that I didn't think of, NAFR. True. Because if you don't get any grades in school, I guess there's even less of a reason to study. I mean, what? Psychology is interesting, yeah. The human mind is definitely a very interesting thing. Also that conservative, yeah. Also that's very true. NAT Fresh, appreciate the good luck. Welcome in. We're doing very stupid runs very slowly. What about yourself? Hope you're doing well. There's a Lego HP chess. Oh my god, that's so good as well. There's so many good sets, and you guys want me to buy a Lego bonsai. Like, come on. That seems like a genuinely awesome one. Oh, all mini kits. That's such a sick run. I love the original Star Wars Saga runs. Did they go well? Any PBs? Oh, that's fun, Sammy. I love those teachers, which are just like, yeah, you know, study this entire book. Some of it might be a part of the exam. Isn't the Lego Death Star like super expensive? Isn't that like 1K or something? I don't know. I guess, yeah. I mean, I like subjects when it's just fail or pass. Those are my favorite classes because you don't... But on the other hand, for those, I also don't care too much. Like, I don't study too hard for those, for example. Because it's like, you know, as long as I pass, nobody's gonna care how close it was, essentially, that kind of deal. And I guess you'll probably also learn a bit less. Yeah, I guess I could play pretend that it's a Whomping Willow. I guess that's true. Oh, you got a world record even. Yo, congrats. GG's. Star Wars world record. Fuck you. That's really impressive. I mean, that's a competitive game, so not easy to do. Oops. I'm so tired, by the way. I don't know where it's from, but I'm really tired. I guess it's just GBC doing its thing. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. At least as long as teachers aren't like taking away your points, I think it's a fair try. I remember, like, I think it got very popular. Wasn't there, like, was it the history of Lego speedrunning or something? There was, like, a video that was quite big on YouTube, wasn't it? for Star Wars Lego. And I assume after that it had like quite the influx. Oh, it blew up on TikTok? Okay, that's interesting. That's cool though. I mean, it's a run that deserves to. It's a really cool run. Okay, easy pattern so far. Oh, that's cool to hear. Like, honestly, Harry Potter should make one as well. We should start making like a Harry Potter world record history. Up, down, okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, up, down. So far, so good. Dude, I'm actually gonna make my TikTok soon. As much as people and myself are gonna hate me for it, I think it's just a good idea. Okay. Up, left, right, right, left, left. That's so far so easy. Left, up, left, right, left, left. Right, up. Okay. Alright, didn't make any mistakes on charms today. That's the last time we have to beat this, thankfully. No more charms, stupid memory minigame afterwards. Bocked low. Wait, what? I don't think there's anything readable on the wall, is there? Also, I see your point, by the way, PP. Like, 100% I see what you're saying with the grades. I don't know, I think it's difficult to say what's like better. There's definitely like different takes on it that probably both work like reasonably well. Yeah, I think it is a good idea, you know. Who knows? You never know the ways of the internet, the ways of TikTok. Who knows what's gonna do well and what isn't. And I mean, I have YouTube shorts ready. They're already on YouTube, but I just like I can put them out there. Wait, this is wrong. This is up here. Even though on TikTok they can actually be longer, right? I don't think it's restricted to just a minute, which I kind of like more. Like, YouTube Shorts is the ultimate zoomer thing, like, legitimately. They're just so short and flashy, it's insane. It's like your attention span has to be non-existent so you can watch it. 3 minutes, yeah, that's a bit better. I like that more. I mean, I guess Vine as well, but YouTube Shorts is like essentially just that, right? I mean, I guess Vine was worse, not wrong. Vine was like only what, like how long was Vine? 6 seconds? No, it's more than that, right? Was it only 6 seconds? That's crazy. That's kind of how it is. Like, for us, exams are kind of already always written. I mean, there's oral exams very rarely, but for us they usually are. 7 seconds? What the fuck? Yeah, that is the ultimate zoomer app. No wonder they were all so fucking shit. Like, not gonna lie, they were... Like, I've watched those Vine compilations before of, like, supposedly the best Vines, and they were just all terrible. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just too old, but... Dude, they were so fucking bad. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just completely not my humor. This, like, loud and just weird. The more random, the funnier, I guess. Make a funny face, you know, great. I don't know. Maybe that's just not my kind of humor. True, Door, true. That's the next step if the Harry Potter clips don't do well. And a pen and paper programming exam? Yeah, that seems kind of fucked. But you know, I guess fair enough. That is very interesting, actually. Like, you would think, especially for, like, coding exams, they would have you, like, actually code stuff. No worries. No worries about the delay. I'm not sure what that's related to, not gonna lie. But I agree. I generally definitely agree with the premise. It's always cool to know like a couple of words going, like traveling to a different country. You know, it's always fun to greet people in their native language and then like switching to something you can actually speak for sure. We prefer sophisticated humor. Yeah, like Herm eyebrows. That's absolutely sophisticated. And 69 jokes. Your prof made you do that a couple times. That's so weird having those exams. Also, welcome in, honey. What do we do here? Don't do flipendo. Whatever you do, don't do flipendo. And then you do should be enough. Oh yeah, Snapchat has like the stories and some people put like a shit ton in there. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I've never gotten into Snapchat really. Yeah, I feel like it kinda died here as well, but maybe it didn't, I don't know. Gotcha, Don Buddy, I see. Yeah, no, I agree with that for sure. It's huge in Norway, interesting. I honestly don't know how it is in Germany. I've never used it. I've never used Snapchat. It's a young person thing. Well, so not for me. Very fair, very fair. I know that YouTube has that feature as well. Dude, YouTube is like the ultimate copycat. Like, I know there's YouTube stories. That's essentially that. I mean, Instagram is a pretty... I think that's pretty popular here as well. All the fitness influencers need a home, right? So... Oh yeah, even WhatsApp has it nowadays, true. Everyone stole that. Even though for WhatsApp I feel like it's so... I'm very glad that like pretty much no one I know uses them. Like I don't want to know exactly how my friends and what they're doing the entire day. Like I think it's so useless in that. TikTok? TikTok is Snapchat? No, Snapchat is its own thing, right? Is it owned by the same company? That might be the thing, I don't know. It might be owned by the same Chinese company, but they're still different platforms, aren't they, right? It's probably gonna be like that, door, you know, mark my words. They are separate? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I thought. To be fair, getting food pictures, there's worse than that. I probably wouldn't mind that too much. Oh, that's what you're saying. TikTok has beaten Snapchat, I guess. Yeah, it could be. Again, I have no idea. I've never used it, so I have no idea. Oh, Insta is owned by Facebook. Who's owning Snapchat then, if that's the thing? I know WhatsApp is owned by Facebook. I didn't know about Instagram. I guess that's fair enough. I mean, they own a lot. Inspirational quotes. Oh god. There's nothing worse than that. Is independent. Oh, interesting. That's rare these days that you have companies that actually stayed independent. Maybe they should have sold back then. Wasn't that a thing with like a company? I don't remember which one it was. I know that I've heard a story about something as well where they were like growing really well and then got like an offer to sell for like a lot of money and then they didn't want to and it like their entire business crashed afterwards. I forgot which one that was. Like something big in cyber industry as well. Yeah, I think, was it Yahoo? I think it might have been. Skype? Yeah, maybe Skype. One of the two I think it might have actually been. I think Yahoo is actually the one it was. Yeah, Skype is 100% just like boomer companies paying for it. Dude, Zuckerberg is such a douchebag, man. It's insane. Blockbuster declined to buy Netflix? Wait, what is Blockbuster? Is that a company? Or like, as like in the big movies are blockbusters? I mean, Teams is just better. Skype is getting destroyed by like Discord and Teams, I guess, at the same time, and they're both better. So, yeah, it's kind of tough right now. But yeah, those are some good memories. Logging into Skype, having the beautiful Skype song. There was even a Skype song remix. I mean, it's always been super shit, yeah. But it was the only option back then. TeamSpeak, I didn't actually use TeamSpeak that much. We've never really transitioned, like, with my friend group. Multi-lock-in on WhatsApp. I have no idea what that is, but I guess let's hope. MSN Messenger, oh god. ICQ as well, yep. Club Penguin, which I've never used. I've never used ICQ either, no. It's not been my days. Like the first thing I've really used were like Steam and Skype. Those were the first, like, I'm an idiot. I didn't do the troll skip. That's fine. One of my friends was very keen on Discord as well. I used Skype for quite a while. Like, I had a Discord account, and I still kept on using Skype with, like, most people. I don't even know why. Skype is actually, like, so shit, so I really have no idea why. Also, I have no idea if I hit an encounter. I just completely didn't give a shit about this game anymore, so I just very much zoned out. Let's find out. I did not pause at the correct time. That's okay. Wait, even your professors at university use it? That's pretty nice. I mean, Discord is just so good. It's also so much better than Zoom. Like, I don't understand why, like, a lot of universities and schools here were using Zoom for, like, the online classes. Like, Zoom fucking sucks. Alright, good luck with Warpless. Enjoy. Oh, I still have my account. I actually kind of wanna lock in and see, like, all the shenanigans I was writing back then. Okay, let's hope we didn't hit an encounter. I'm actually not entirely sure. It's not their choice. I mean, it's someone's choice though, right? Someone who's in charge. And welcome in, Robogirl. You give your data to some random company. You do that in Zoom as well though, right? In Zoom you give it to like the Chinese, and that means they give it to the government, which I would say is like arguably worse. Or is that not Chinese? I might be wrong. Oh wait, there's nothing in here. I thought that would be collectible. Whoops. Scabacan. Oh no. Yeah, that sounds very much like hacked. Rip Jagoda's Skype account. I think TeamSpeak is solid as well, yeah. The couple times I used it, it's pretty good. The UI is just like incredibly ugly. They should release that you can use it on multiple phones at once. Oh, okay. I guess that's kind of cool. Oh, so that's some nice help. That sounds like Microsoft support. That sounds pretty accurate. Favors the more old people. That's a nice way of saying it. UI-chan. Wait, why is that though? Why does it favor the more old people? Canvas. Never heard of Canvas. Actually. The UI design? Really? Interesting. I thought the UI is like very clunky and very like old. And I don't think they've like improved on that for a while. They tried to modernize it. Oh, okay. I mean, I also haven't used it for a while, so maybe I shouldn't like judge it too much. Maybe it actually got like a lot better. Google Call. Okay, that's pretty awesome. Automated subtitles are always great. Favorite thing on YouTube as well. It's more flashy, but so much more unlike Discord. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I should start up the app again and see how TeamSpeak changed. Doesn't have a notification queue. I don't quite understand how you mean that. Also, that's a bit stupid, but to be fair, Skype was always worse with that. With like, actual calls. Skype was awful with like call quality, so I'd rather have that on Discord. But yeah, that's true, that's not great. They are mostly insanely accurate. Are they really? The automated subtitles in English? I have no idea. I just remember finding some quite funny ones back in the day. Yeah, less than get a ping saying Nixo has gone live, but isn't that how it works? If you have several unread pings, oh, that's what you're saying. There's no way to know which one the most recent one is. I guess that's true. That's fair. It was bad all around, yeah. Sky was bad all around. It was just kind of the only thing you could use. It was kind of the only option, really. Skype makes your IP public? See, that's the thing I didn't even know. Also, why are we gonna save a lot of time here? Did I not do anything I was supposed to do? No, I think we've done everything. Maybe this cuts. Actually, no, this cutscene is just very loud, very long, isn't it? Prank calls? I don't think I've ever seen prank calls in Skype either. Interesting. I just remember calling the Echo Sound Test Service or whatever it was called. That was fun. God, can this game please be over? That was actually like a good feature, by the way. Discord should have something like that, not gonna lie. Yeah, they always picked up my calls when nobody else would. I know, right? Okay, still sometimes save, I'll take it. Okay, I didn't hear anything about the DDoS stuff, but how does that even, like... I mean, that can only happen if you talk to, like, random people, right? If you play someone in CSGO and you're like, oh, hey, you sound cool, add me on Skype or whatever. Like, otherwise, there's no... Like, your friends wouldn't do that, right? So, wait, you have to use Skype for work? Dang. Oh, come on. I thought most workplaces even like use Zoom, not Zoom, Teams at this point. That's interesting. Yeah, that's a big security issue, not gonna lie. That's pretty shit. But hey, Skype being Skype. Both Teams and Skype. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's nice to have both in case there's like a customer that only uses one of them. It does make sense. Yeah, that makes sense. You gotta install whatever application. You probably just have everything installed. Anything possible. Just in case the client has it. Oh, okay. You have to talk to the Echo Sound Service. Hey, I have good memories about it, okay? Don't ruin my memories about my good friend, the Echo Sound Test Service. They have never disappointed me in my life. And I think they're coded very well. Oh god. That was bad. Okay, so far so good. We need 2 more collectibles in this playthrough, then we're done. And we need to go to the card club at some point, but that shouldn't be too... As long as I remember, at least it's not difficult, so that's something. Yeah. Okay, don't get caught by Mrs. Norris. Go to the side, go to the side. Google Meets. I don't think I've ever even used Google Meet. That's interesting. But I mean, it's a Google service, so I can imagine it to be quite good, actually. I also have no idea what WebEx is, but apparently it's a good meme. I have no idea what the fuck that is. I don't think we have Locomotor Mortis. We might have Locomotor Wibbly. That's one I could maybe do. I mean, I would say YouTube is like a technically very well made, very well made like platform, isn't it? YouTube rarely has issues like being down or anything, and I think the UI is clean. It, you know, it does what it's supposed to. Doesn't really like, I'm not really talking about the corporate decisions they make, because YouTube has made a lot of dumb ones in that regard. But I think, like, from a technical point, it's pretty good as a platform. Zoom classrooms can override the MacBook and force you to watch in full stream. Interesting. I have no idea about anything you guys are talking about, but fair enough. Twitch only goes down during Fortnite events? Absolutely not. That is absolutely not. Not the case. Twitch goes down like every other week. Yeah, very true. Just compare the Twitch. Like Twitch, I would say Twitch is a fairly shitty platform from the tech point of view. It just does a lot of things a lot better than other platforms, which is like emotes mostly and whatnot. Live chat. It has a lot of features that other platforms don't have, but it has a lot of incredibly shit things that they really need to fix. Also the fact that their mobile app is like month behind the development of the actual Twitch is so stupid. And when I say month, I mean years. I mean, mods still can't start a prediction from phones. It's just a mess. Come on. I mean, okay, Google Plus, I accept that as you know, fair criticism. Google Plus was pretty shit. Also not surprised about that. The Twitch app in general is just not great. It's just not amazing. Anything in the hut? Oh yeah, there's actually something in the hut. I'll get that on the way out. And then the last one is in Card Club. Alright, I can do that. I don't like any of those tracks because I've been listening to it for 4 hours now. Well, other than killing your RAM, I'm happy with Google Chrome. If you don't have any use for your RAM anyways because you're playing Harry Potter 1 GBC, then I think it's fine. Like, imagine buying a proper good PC and then play this freaking game on it. It's just like good life decisions all around. Please trigger the thing. Thank you. I still stick with the opinion that hot tub streaming Harry Potter speedruns would be like, they would go very well. Something new that we haven't seen before. I assume it's 1 or 2 PC. What I would recommend doing anyways, if you want to do the any % speedrun, you want to create a shortcut, right? Do the EXE. Just right-clicking the EXE, and then you put the shortcut on your desktop, and then if you go to properties of that, you type in the path this. So a space before that. So, you know, in the properties where it says the path, if you add this at the end, then it's gonna start windowed, and then you can just drag and drop it until it has the size you want. If you want to adjust it a bit. Okay, that's 2. Wait, why would they hide a pinball game? Pinball's best. Yeah, the GBC is not known to use a lot of RAM, that's very true. That's 3. Please die, thank you. Not a miss this time, awesome. Again, 26 seconds to save here. I'm not sure what happened at the chickens in this run. Like, every chicken split has so much time save. Also, finally, the last time we have to kill those. Like, this is also such a boring section, it's insane. What even is my PB in this category? I mean, I doubt I can beat it, because this is going too shit, but does anyone know? It's like a 30-something, isn't it? Is it? I don't know. Okay, one more. It's kinda brutal. Well, and they say Hagrid likes animals. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a thing nowadays. There's a lot of big companies that just own a lot of stuff, so a lot of big companies kind of take over your life. I'm not a big fan of it either. I liked it more when stuff was owned by like different people and not all by one person, but you know. Oh, Norbert on the bed, destroying the pillows. What a lovely dragon. Oh, it says food for Norbert. Hagrid doesn't care about his chicken. Friendship with the chicken ended. He's now only friend with Norbert. And he apparently needs a ton of food. 15 chicken for whatever reason. It's a very hungry dragon. This run better be valid, by the way. If we play this for 4.5 hours and then we're missing something in the end, I'm gonna be disappointed. Not gonna lie. Okay, we can save 0.01 seconds here. Awesome. I guess that's true, yeah. Knitting is probably one branch that's not like that heavily industrialized. Yeah, that's cool. Also, the Google recaps are actually kind of creepy sometimes. When they send you like your monthly thing. Hey, you've visited this and this and this place. You've been at this place for the first time. Hope you liked it, or whatever the fuck they write. Hey, who knows? Maybe if we're in like retirement homes, they're gonna have 69G. I didn't lose hope yet that that's gonna be a thing. I mean, I think they're quite interesting as well, but doesn't change them from being creepy. Also, mine are usually quite lame. Hey, you've been in Oldenburg this month. Insane. You've traveled the world. Ow. Yeah, I have that. Like, sometimes I'm actually confused how it works, but I think it's just GPS that does it, right? I actually don't know how they track it. But I also, like, I sometimes just don't have any, like, Wi-Fi or mobile data on and they still know. I mean, the targeted ads are a thing anyways. That's been, like... I had that so many times. We talked about something on stream and I got ads for it. That's just... I don't even notice that anymore. The creepiness and that. Oh yeah, I got that as well, yeah. I got that as well. I think in the yearly recap, they sent me how much I traveled and how close to the moon and whatnot I would have been. I don't know. As long as your phone can be called, that's enough. That's crazy. That is actually kind of crazy. I mean, again, I don't mind it. I don't care, but... I'm not complaining that it's a thing. I know you can turn it off. I'm not a total idiot. I know it's possible, but I don't bother. I do that as well, though, to be fair. Like, I don't give... like, if there is an app that wants weird permissions that I don't understand, I actually don't give it. Like, if there's just a random app that has nothing to do with it that wants access to the camera, I'm like, no. No. No, you don't. Like, I really, like, I don't know. Those are weird sometimes, the permissions you have to give out. I'm pretty strict with those, because some of them are just, like, actually weird. Oh, I have to go in here, I'm an idiot. Yeah, stuff like that as well. It's just unnecessary, yeah. Like, I guess they want to sync it so it, like, shows, like, the birthday of people in your contacts or whatever. I have no idea. But stuff like that is just kind of shady, and yeah. I usually say no if the app still works, great. If it doesn't work, then oh well. Time for another one, I guess. For sharing purposes, I guess that also makes sense. Extra credit sounds good. Vecta 5. Is that the company or something? Of course we didn't get it first try. I don't even know where you read that. EA Games. So far so good. Also RIP Mo, that's quite unfortunate. You'll make them back soon, I'm sure. Carbon copy? What the fuck is carbon copy? I don't think I've... Oh. Okay. I have no idea what that is, but apparently Harry is cloning himself, but we didn't get the... Didn't get the luck again, because why would we get lucky? Yeah, like every card combo in this game, it's some weird-ass drug trip, that's true. Item into feather. Okay, that sounds good. Never lucky. Beautiful sound. I don't think I've ever heard a better sound after a card combo in my life. At least this one made it, so... Item into feather, MVP. MVP card combo. You got yourself an OG XBOX today. Is it for speedrunning purposes? That's pretty hype though. And have fun with that, Rasmus. Welcome in. Also, I mean, that's very true, yeah. I realized that as well. They're very broad, the permission things. Just like for like one small feature that you could use, they need it for sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. That is true. Like, I don't know what a good example would be. Oops. What time do I normally start streaming? Around like 4 or 5 my time. Usually 5 PM my time. So 4 PM UTC. But today is special because it's a very long run. But welcome in, Fat. Hope you've been doing well. You, Coconut as well. Good morning for you. Yeah, we're doing a very stupid thing, and I regret starting this, I'm not gonna lie. But at least, hey, you know, once we're done with 1 GBC, that is a good chunk done. That's like a third of the run almost done, so... I guess that's the good news. Oh, 30 euros is pretty dang good for an Xbox. Thanks for the good likes as well. Welcome back, Oxen. Hope work wasn't too annoying. And yeah, hey, we're still here. Run's not necessarily going too well, but at least we're here. When will it start? March. 1st of March. Like, usually there would be exams right now, but I don't have any this year. Like, I had bachelor's thesis and stuff. So, yeah, I have nothing to do, really. Not gonna lie. So I can stream a bit. Still in first place after losing points. Yeah, Dumbledore was busy. Dumbledore was a busy bee giving us points. Wait, the house colors are mixed up? Are they? Do they have purple puff in this game too? As you go up, oh, welcome in. Okay, let me try to get a good forest. I'll try to focus on not hitting encounters. That's good so far. I mean, I guess this... we haven't entered... Did we hit one on the way from Astronomy Tower? Is this pointless that I'm trying this right now? I don't remember. It's the 3rd playthrough, Oracle. And welcome in. Oh, welcome back, rather. Wait, they switched the colors up? I didn't see that. I don't know, I didn't pay attention. That's interesting. Maybe that's just a glitch, to be honest. Yeah, it's almost there, but it's difficult. It's actually, like, difficult to stay awake, really, during this. I don't know, this game's weird. I'm probably gonna be fine with this. Oh, I'll definitely check it out next time they count the house points. I'm probably gonna be fine with this run, no matter what it's gonna end up being. As long as it gets out of 1 GBC valid, which is still not 100% confirmed, right? Like, I might be missing things, but we'll see. I'm just a bit worried about that. We'll see. I'll try to focus on the forest. It's like an hour 12, I believe, is the world record. So it's a bit over an hour. It's quite quick, actually. All things considered. Mars is bright today. Centaurs are awesome. In this game, they like don't even look threatening at all. They're just like very goofy looking horses, really. What's my thesis on? It was about the I don't know how I would translate that, but essentially the environmental impact from COVID-19, essentially. So from the pandemic, because of, you know, the change in lifestyle that people had, mostly air quality in like big cities, in Berlin. That was my main point. It was quite interesting, actually. It was actually pretty fun to look into. And it was, you know, obviously like up to date is the wrong word, but it was like a current topic that was going on in the world, so it was quite good as well. It's not, don't have it back yet, so I don't know what the result is, but I'm feeling like reasonably confident, I guess. As confident as you can feel. Got a blue screen when trying to update to Windows 11. I feel like I've heard someone have that before. I don't remember who that had, or who had that, but maybe that's a common issue. That's one of the reasons I don't want to update until I not necessarily have to. Oh, that's pretty sick as well, if you made like an algorithm for that. Also a very important subject or topic as well, in my opinion. Wish they would have put Firenze in the later movies. I agree. Like, honestly, if they don't have him as divination teacher, fair enough. But I would have loved to have him or to have the Centaurs fight alongside the people from Hogwarts in the final movie. That would be really cool. Oh god. Oh, come on. Blue screens, but not during updating. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they probably have some more updates in the pipeline, so it's probably not too finished yet. 4 hours in and we're still in HP1. Yeah, it's fun. This playthrough is very fun. I love HP1 GBC Hundo. There were like a couple things. I mean, the thing is that the thing that made it difficult is that like Berlin actually started having you know, before COVID even happened, they started banning certain vehicles from like certain areas of the city, so like their air quality values got better already anyways. So that made it a bit more difficult, but yeah. Like, it was definitely noticeable that during, like, the first month when it hit, when there was, like, full stop of most things in Germany, there was, like, a big dip in stuff. In pollution. But most stuff didn't really change too much, to be honest. Yeah, essentially like that, yeah. They have, like, certain zones in the city where just, like, not every vehicle can drive. I don't actually know which ones. There's like certain norms. I don't fucking know. I don't know the law on that. It was enough for me to know that those zones exist. Spread diseases to save the environment. Yeah. I mean, still, it's I don't know. It's not a good solution, but I guess environmentally, at least it helped a bit with all of this. So I guess that's one of the very few upsides you can pull out of it. Out of this entire mess of a pandemic. What the fuck is drone? I kinda wanna use that, but I don't have it. I kinda want a drone. I didn't know that technology works in Hogwarts. We'll just do improved magic. First try. Alright, that's gonna save a lot of time. Like 10 minutes worth of time. My PB had big issues in this. Because they didn't invite J.K. Rowling, Sammy. Because, you know. You probably know why, and yeah. That's why they used archival... archival? That's not the word, is it? But they used old footage. Main menu is super pretty. It's not bad. I think in general, the animations in this game... Archival, thank you, yes. That's the actual word. I think the animations in this game are actually pretty solid. Wait, you're going for 3 single? Oh yeah, you were going for 3 single year. I like that. Brandino as well. That's gonna be the most... Like, that is the best single year, so I think it's good if it is the most popular one as well. So how's the reunion? I heard a lot of good things. I'm still curious. I still haven't seen it. Yeah, that is insane percent, Kento. That's essentially the same as this, but yeah, like what you say. We've done those. I think I'm done with all of those actually. But I've done those for like all the PC games. Do like HP2, any percent, 100% glitchless, all wizard cards. They actually said they invited her, but she declined. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. That definitely changes things. That's interesting. But hey, I mean, maybe one of them is lying. Who knows? I did not know. I went to bed early to get some rest in at least. Also true. 1 GBA insane percent is gonna happen. That's true. Great and very nostalgic. I really should finally watch it. I'm not gonna get around to do it today either because this finishes at like after midnight. So even today I won't be getting around. But I'll try to watch it this week. I promise. So we can talk about it on stream. Haven't watched it either. I heard it's definitely worth it, you know. I mean, I can't recommend it obviously since I haven't seen it, but I've heard it's definitely worth it. I don't know. I'm not sure what I just triggered. You know the game's better than the movies and books. Yeah, ask me. Same here. Sorry everyone, because the games are clearly inferior, but you know. I mean, I'm sure it didn't reveal anything new. I'm pretty sure the main purpose is for people to get nostalgic a bit and like dwell in memories, I assume. I don't know. I don't want to talk to you. I want to do the mini game, dude. Because there is a weird memory mini game in this that's just kind of, I don't know. No, not this one. It's this one, right? Yeah. Oh god, I forgot all of them already. Oh god, I actually did forget all of them. This one I know, this one's this. Okay, I had like pretty bad patterns as well though. Wait, this is the same? Oh god, I'm an idiot. I had a pretty good pattern, I just didn't realize. No, I do the same thing every time. I mash too hard and then I have to play it again. I'm a moron. Cards aren't shaking. Yeah, true. This is not actual Wizard Snap. It's kind of great though. I wonder if HP5 actually got inspired by this. Or, well, if they stole it. That was really fortunate, actually. If there would be an IL for this, that one was good. Okay, don't mash too much. Thank you. There you go. Dude, this would have been a gold. Card combo? Yeah, that's the one we need. Wizard card combo. Okay, awesome. So we got the collectible. Where's the door? The door is up there. I'm smart. Cool, so we have everything for the blue deck. Now we just go to the common room, finish this game once more. No one's played this. I know we looked it up recently, but I forgot. How well did this sell? This sold reasonably okay, right? For like a GBC game. So who knows? Maybe one of the devs did play it. That went on to make the HP5 PC game or HP5 game in general. Okay, prepare for a seizure. If anyone has any epilepsy stuff, please don't watch. I'm actually serious. It might be dangerous. Don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, I think this is actually good casually, especially, for sure. Like, I'm actually quite jealous of kids that had this sleep. It's not gonna be for long, though. Yeah, there you go, it starts. It's only until I beat the Whomping Willow. Not the Whomping Willow. Actually, can we save here? It might even be less than that. Nope, it automatically puts me in the fight. Fair enough. Yeah, it's only gonna be like this as long as we, like, until we beat this. Then I'm gonna save and quit out of it. Which is technically not needed, but you don't want to play it like this. Yeah, I like it. Just looking at the animations, I think this game is very good for its time. Also, I'm very bad at menuing. Ignore me. Yeah, please change your FPS so you don't get the flashing screen. This one's less bad than the last one we had, I would say. Also, thank you very much for the follow. I feel like this one's loads better than the last one we had. In the last playthrough. And that, like, changes from the card combo you use to teleport here. Yeah, during this fight it's very, very okay. Very true. It just sometimes it flashes black for me as well sometimes. It's kind of weird. Okay. No worries, it's over soon. I love how the text box stays there, by the way. It's so dumb. Okay, we're good. No more epilepsy. Everyone can come back. We're good. Don't know where to split. I'm just... Actually, it's here, right? Yeah. Still a gold. Interesting. With like a save and quit. We take those. So now we just have one more late game, then we start the game again, and then we're finally done. Jesus Christ. They really shouldn't be considered the same on Wikipedia. That's actually kind of weird that they chose to do that. That's kind of wrong. Like, they are 100% different games. There's zero similarity between this and the PC version. I don't even feel like they share the same music. Like, not even the same, like, theme. So, yeah. They really definitely should be considered different games. PB pace? Potentially. I honestly do not know what my PB is in this. I really don't know. If someone would look it up, then... Thank you. 36. Oh yeah, actually it is. Interesting. Surprising, because this run, like, I lost it in the red deck, kind of. I completely lost, like, focus, and I played really shit, so... Kinda surprising. But if this is, like, 6 minutes ahead, if the final part goes well. There is one more playthrough, don't forget about that. Or one more start, at least. And if I fail Gringotts, or if I can't do train skip because of Gringotts, that's, like, a couple minutes down the drain, so... It's not set in stone yet. Also, we might miss something. Always possible. I hope not. I really hope not. No, it's only until entering Hogwarts. That's the 4th playthrough. It ends right after the sorting ceremony. Hey, the Ron Gambit. Good sacrifice, honestly. Value piece sacrifice for a queen. Yeah, welcome back, first of all, Knight. Enjoy your food. My PB had very big issues getting the second lighting, which, in fairness of my PB, is just RNG. So it lost like 10 minutes on that, I believe. And we made those up right now. So it looks a lot more friendly now on the splits, which is something. Rip Ron. At least in this game it looks painful what happens to him. Unlike in the movie where he just falls off the horse like half a meter to the floor and pretends he's dead. Yeah, that's awesome, Rasmus. Those runs are fun. Like, I used to hate Xbox runs. I don't know why, actually. Oh, wait, we're actually not that far ahead. I split at the wrong time. Whoops. Ignore that. But yeah, I used to hate them, but nowadays I'm actually quite enjoying 6th-gen runs. They're quite fun. And a Wombat, welcome in. Oh yeah, and it's a stunt double in the movie, which makes it even dumber. Oh, none of them. Okay, interesting. At least I guess I can change all. Only one? What the fuck is this RNG? How is it? Okay, this is insane. This is insanely shit, really. Okay, this one's correct. Good. Okay, so that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. Mastermind is so dumb. It's such a stupid minigame. Like, I like it, but it's so dumb. Okay, there we go. It's PAL, but it's fine. Yeah, I think for Xbox, I'm not even sure if it makes that much of a difference. I don't remember. Oh, I didn't do infinite car glitch. That should be alright, though. Hopefully. I have never gotten it in one go. That would be really lucky, but no. Ron didn't take en passant. I don't know how Ron even took it all, because it looked like the queen took his piece, really. But I don't know. I guess Ron is the chess expert, he must know. The OG Wordle? Wait, what is? Oh, the, oh yeah, actually true. Yeah, Mastermind kind of is like Wordle. That's actually true. I just realized that. I never really thought about that. I've always thought of it more as like, oh god, how's that called? Hangman, I believe, right? Is that the name? I've always kind of like thought about that, or thought of that when I saw the Wordles. But it's actually way more like Mastermind, indeed. Yeah, I think Flitwick did the keys, yeah. McGonagall did the chessboard, because she transformed the chess pieces. Whatever. Honestly, they could both do either of them, but I'm pretty sure Flitwick was keys. And you're living? Good afternoon. Welcome to at least close towards the end of 1 GBC, so that's good. How's your day been? Oops, that was bad. HP2 will automatically be worse. I mean, it's gotta be good enough to like practice the run, and then if you get like good enough to compete for like records, then you can always upgrade your console, I guess, right? Daytime TV show lingo? That's a thing? I mean, that might just be a British thing, to be fair, but haven't heard of it. Oh, there's a cheat shot for it. Honestly, I wonder if that's the thing for this game. If there's like certain seats it can be. Honestly, that would be an awesome thing to have. A cheat shard for this. I'm in favor. But I don't know how you would like figure that out. Hey, that sounds fun. 3D modeling stuff. A thing I'm like absolutely garbage at. Like, I've tried Blender before, but it's just like, oof, not my thing at all. Yeah, it's been okay. I mean, 1 GBC has been awful as always. It's just pain. I should really finish this single year just so we don't have to do HP1 GBC Hundo ever again. Yes, Blender is the kitchen appliance. That's honestly where you can put the things in I modeled in 3D. That's where they belong. To get destroyed so nobody can look at them. Oh, I see. That seems pretty cool, the living. I honestly have the feeling you're quite good at it, to be honest. I mean, definitely compared to what I can do, so. Don't sell yourself short on that. Come on, Harry, I don't care about your owl. That animation is also great, the waving. Harry's like one of those like waving cats with his animation. That you can put on your cupboard. Alright, one more! Yay! Yeah, we have the art channel in the Discord, so please do. Wait, was Slytherin last? I didn't see, I didn't pay attention. Imagine being behind Hufflepuff. I think Ravenclaw is like always second for some reason in this game. Yeah, almost made it. I almost made it out of this. I just hope we can do the train skip and that we're not missing anything. Those are the two things now. Oh, that's the wrong shop. Don't think I've ever been in here. There's no gnome throwing in this. Oh, 1 GBA. I thought it's about gnome throwing, but yeah, terrible collision and shitty gnomes is actually a good description of 1 GBA. True, that does exist. That's okay. Like, after we're done with all of them, GBC and GBA, I feel quite confident at least about the rest. Gringotts might be painful, but as long as we don't have crashes, I think at least we can finish. Also, I really want to turn on the headlights in my room. Like the big ones, because I think my webcam's getting darker and darker. Okay. Purple, purple, purple. How much flying is in this game? It's like pretty much only flying lesson, and then you fly after Norbert once, so I don't know, like 3 minutes worth in this entire run. Okay. I do indeed have a car in my bedroom, yep. Can you not say headlights for the big ones on top? I have no idea. I guess not then. Fair enough. Big lights is the word then. That's what I'm gonna use. Also 94 on Wingardium. I'm fine with that as long as it's not in Flipendo. Failing Flipendo will suck because you lose 7 minutes. Ceiling light. I guess that works. I mean, that would be pretty stylish though, having a car in your room. That would be pretty sick. I guess technically if it's like, if your room is also your garage, you can do it. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same, Fat, but I think it might just be because we're getting old. as hard as it is to admit that. But I think, yeah, I have the same feeling. Wait, what? No, cards. I pressed cards. How did it get me to spells? The car bat is so cool though. The racing car bat, that one's sick. Wait, this doesn't look good. Oh yeah, because we still go to the card club. I thought we're like short on card combos right now, but we wait, do we visit the card club on the 4th playthrough? I guess we do. Yeah, we have to. We need to. Yeah. Wait, do we? No, I don't think we do, actually. Do we get card combos from anything? Because otherwise, I think we're not good. Can anyone once again look up how many card combos exist in this game? That would be great. $42. You sure about that, or is it just an elaborate guess? Because I think that's wrong. Yeah, okay, it's just the answer to everything. I thought so. The 69 confirmed my suspicion. We're playing Mega Ball tonight. Nice. Hopefully you can make some profits, and good luck. Oh god. Why not Crazy Time though? Crazy Time sounds cooler than Mega Ball. I mean, both do sound pretty epic. I think Mega Ball is the one with the Mega Ball, where they like throw balls in. I think I've seen that before on Whipstream. Oh god, that was way too close. But we can do train skip at least, but if we're like invalid, then it doesn't really matter. Gold again, woo! At least it's a gold. Eobera, good afternoon. Yeah, this game. At least we're almost out of it if it's valid. We'll see. But I feel like I haven't forgotten anything. At least I don't remember forgetting anything at least. Some of my other favorite childhood games. Ooh, I mean, I've played a lot of random shit. I don't know, the first game I've really gotten into was TF2 when I was younger, but I've played Mario, I've played Tetris as a kid. I've played a lot of Need for Speed. What else did I play? There's another stuff, but I can't remember right now. I know I played some random ass like math games as a kid that my parents got for me. FIFA, a lot of FIFA. Now that I saw sports in chat. pretty standard stuff, to be honest. I mean, I would say Wii is kind of like... I wasn't really... I mean, I was still a child, but that's like... I got the Wii when I was a bit older. I must have been like 10 or something. I mean, that's still pretty much a child, actually, now that I think about it. So I guess, yeah, like all the Wii games, Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, all of that shit. Yeah, Need for Speed made me a speedrunner, exactly. And a drug addict at the same time, both. Whoops. There we go. Need for Speed did that to me. Alright. Please train skip work. It should. We didn't hit an encounter after red, so we should be perfectly fine. Find out. Oops. The train theme is quite a banger, by the way. 50 combinations if the guide is correct. Alright. 50. Gotcha. Regeneration, sure. So that means 50 divided by 3. 50 divided by 3 is something... yeah, that means there's 2 on the last page. Right? Yeah, that means there should be 2 on the last page. Good. Because there's always like 3 every page, that means 2 on the last. Okay, we'll see if that's gonna be the case in the end. It better be. But I feel like it's not gonna be. Also, fair enough, Whip. Fair enough. Yeah, imagine winning. Lol. Looking forward to that though, because Crazy Time still sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna go to the final part. Did I get the card from the sweets shop? Oh god, I'm not sure. Oh no, now I'm scared. I feel like I missed something, which would suck, but it's okay. At least we could do other things today than this run. Oh, that would be annoying though. 4.5 hours of suffering for nothing. We'll see. I'm not gonna do a 5th playthrough. There's no way. That's just... Nah, there's no way. Well, those are some embarrassing punishments. Feels bad, man. 5-hour Geo. Geo gets a turn. Oh, Geo gets a tournament, actually. Ah. You piqued my interest. Get out of here, weird frog. Geo gets a tournament could be really interesting. The creepy Tentails. Ah, it's just the giant squid saying hello. He's chill. Hey, no worries, Dragon. Thanks for helping out with that. I believe that should be a different game because this game should have more than 8. But I appreciate you, you know, checking that. And welcome in chat as well, of course. Hope everything's well. Like the 50 Keldeo had sounds more like it, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna count them in the end and see how many we have. I think we're short, unfortunately. I think we're short. Yeah, also true. That's very true, Dor. Yeah, I will probably do like a sign up on my Discord or something. The professional geoguessers aren't really on that. Like, there's a lot of people from this community that are really good as well, though. So it would still be difficult. Oops. I kind of like the idea though. I'll think about it. I like collected the wrong card combos or something. I am really scared right now to be short, but we'll see. We'll find out. We play the Oldenburg. I don't think there is an Oldenburg map. There's like barely any Street View here. So I would be very surprised. Hey Hagrid, up these stairs. Sure. Thanks for waiting for me, by the way, Hagrid. Appreciate it. Yeah, it has more decks even than 2. It has 4 different ones. So it's fun. Hey, you spelled it properly. Let's go. Well, almost, but you don't have the umlaut. Yeah, it's really difficult finding any info about the GBC games. There's a couple of like on game FAQ, you know, a couple of, I don't know, complete guides or whatever you want to call it, but it is really difficult. But yeah, really do appreciate that you took the time to look it up. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good in general, Omega, but I'm kind of sad about it in terms of GeoGuessr, because Germany has like very minimal Street View. I would love to see my house in GeoGuessr. Also, yeah, right, Red. It's just a matter of knowing the correct glitches. It does feel a bit like cheating though, just getting level 99 like 10 minutes into the run. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry to make you jealous. I mean, we have Google Maps, Google Maps is fine in Germany. It's just like, I think they didn't do much Street View because people complained about privacy stuff, and then Google was like, okay, we don't want to deal with that. We don't want to have to like pixelate everything. So they pixelated the maps they had and then just moved out of Germany. They fucked up after monetizing it. I like how it looks now personally. I think it's quite a decent app, but fair enough. I mean, to be fair, they should automatically pixelate the license plate, right? Like, those should always usually be pixelated. I mean, that's also fair, Wizard. For that, it's definitely nice, and I'm kind of sad they don't have that here. I mean, yeah, it sucks if you don't have a paid account. If you do, it's pretty nice, though. Okay, so Folio Magi. Why is there one missing here? Oh my god, what? Who's this? I might have used that in a combo. That might be fine, actually. Yeah, what's this? Cure Poison. Can someone look up who's in the Cure Poison combo? I'll probably... Wait, there's some... I don't understand this game. Why is there two missing here? I mean, we have the combo, though. That's the important part. Okay, we end on 2 combos. So we're good on combos, but what is the card that's missing? Oh my god. Oh, fuck's sake. Like, this might be one that's fine that we just used up in a card combo. As long as we owned it, it's okay. Who is that? Who's after Mango Bunham? I'm gonna Google real quick. Harry Potter GBC 1. No, it doesn't show you. Like, if you've used it in a combo, it doesn't show anything, sadly. Okay, who would this be? This actually has all the cards. Bonham, Wilfried Elphick, this should be, right? Where is he? At the right part of the Eastern Cabinet. What? What is the right part of the Eastern Cabinet? What is that? What is the right part? What is the Eastern Cabinet? Does anyone know? Yeah, but like, which cabinet? Like, what cabinet? What are they talking about? Which room? Okay, wait. Wilfred Elfrick. I probably had this as well, and I just used it, and now it's just losing time. GBC position, or whatever place, maybe. First floor hallway south. Okay. Okay. First floor hallway. We can get that, I guess. I'll just get that to make sure. I'm not sure if I've maybe used that in a card combo. Probably have. So it's probably unnecessary that I'll get this, to be honest. Like, it's definitely a PB still of HP1 GBC. It might be a bigger one than what it looks like. I'll need the mods to check that. Myron Wagtail? Could be, I guess. I thought it's like, I just looked into the guide I had and I chose the one after Mango Bonham because that's where the gap is. It's going okay again, but as always, this game's fucking weird, so I'm not entirely sure if we are missing a card and which one we're missing. Okay, south. First floor hallway south, so it's this. If it's not this one, I'll look for Myron Wagtail, I guess. First time St. Mangus is mentioned. I would believe in HP5? Wait, this is the second floor. There's no southern corridor, dude. I hate guides that are just fucking drunk. In here? There's not a cabinet, it's a bookshelf. No, it's not that one. Is that the one we're missing? Looks like the one we're missing. I don't see any Elfric here. It is? Okay. Where is he? Oh, that one? Southern Statue. I feel like I was missing that one before, and I think that's one that you use in a card combo. The one? Thanks, Shaguda, by the way. Yeah, that's the one. I hate this game. I think we had that, but it just, like, this game doesn't tell you if you had it, which is so dumb. Like, imagine updating the Folio Magi every time you find a card and being like, yeah, you had this card, it's collected, awesome. Like, no, if you use it in a card combo, they take it away. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, 50. Yeah, I think one was shown as not included in the game. Oh, they made 51. That's actually interesting, and then didn't include one. See, I didn't know that. Yeah, 50 is good then. That works out. That's what we had in the end. Awesome. Well, now it's definitely valid. Also, now it's too loud, by the way. I feel like. Feel free to complain. I can't change it anyways. Maybe 1 GBC was just like more quiet than usual. I can maybe change it in Flipendo. If it's too loud, just tell me. Also, I've been dropping quite some frames, eh? Left and right. That's a bit annoying. Very loud for me. Not gonna lie. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think I prefer the GBC one as well. It aged better. Fine for you? Okay, awesome. Yeah, I think it's only been very slight, but yeah. Nothing too annoying. I kinda also like the GBC soundtrack more, I don't know why. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Shit. I actually need to for Hundo. Left, left, up. I wanted to fix audio. It's fine? Is it really? Okay. I mean, if it was, I might make it like a bit more quiet, I guess. No. I'm not just accidentally gonna do the out of bounds. Left, left. Okay. Okay, that's actually easy. That's a cool pattern. Fine for you too. Okay, then I'll keep it. Awesome. Thank you. Makes it easier for me. Okay, we're good. That was a bit of a dodgy switch because I had to open a new document. I mean, I do know where the collectibles are in this, but I'm also like a bit scared, so. The flute is a banger, yeah. So Harry's twerking during it is the best. His ass shaking is the best. Oh, is she still doing this? Oh god. Bless her soul for this game. Yeah, Hagrid 1 is gonna be so fun. I can't wait. Oh god. Terrible, but it's fun. Star. They do look a bit like they actually kind of do like a mix. They look like a mix from E.T. and like the alien from Alien. In a way. And they have very defined ass cheeks. I'm not sure why, but I think that that's one to tell us something. At least she's getting close. The worm collection thing is like somewhat close to the end-ish, I guess. The alien is cuter. I guess that's true. I like the alien more as well. Oops. Oh my god, I'm such a Pepega right now. It's so weird playing 5 hours of GBC and now having to deal with this. I'm not qualified for this. Also, why did I collect the other star already? It's fine. At least there's a short, otherwise the music loop would really like get on my nerves eventually. Oops. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe she will. I have faith. I have as much faith as I have in myself doing getting a PB this run. You guys will see. Also, I have to make sure to save before prefects, otherwise this can take a very nasty turn. Ahahaha. Because prefect sneaking, for people that don't know this game, has a glitch that enables us to just pass next to them essentially undetected. But it has another glitch inside the glitch that causes the game to just take all your house points away. And we actually need house points to win the house cup in Hundo. If we don't, we don't get the Harry Potter wizard card. So it's very bad if that happens. It really is glitchception. A very polished game, as you can tell. So I'm gonna save before the sneaking happens, just in case. That is actually a good one as well. I don't know if Jagoda is still around and wants to put a prediction. Like, I think that's a good one, I think, to have. Probably only put like 20 minutes on it though, or 15 even only. If we can get that going. If not, that's also fine. Are you saying the alien is adorable? You guys need to rewatch the Alien Isolation playthrough, honestly. And you'll forget all about that, all about the alien being cute. Ow! The Harry yelling in pain sound is also like truly something. It's great. Oops. Yo, Sloth. Thank you for the good luck. Wait, it says first time message, but your name rings a bell. Am I confused? Probably, but hope everything's well and I hope you had a good day so far. You got a call with him with GBC. It was valid, so we finished one. Oh, Carrick's chat. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Hey, welcome in here as well. Actually, nice coincidence. We're just talking about Alien Isolation randomly. So that's cool. Hope you've been doing well indeed. Yeah, we're playing pretty questionable Harry Potter games, at least for now. In an hour and a half, we get to the like actual pretty decent ones. Which was in the vent. I think I only ever got killed once by the alien in the vent. I think. But that was I ruined that as well because I was looking like on the floor or something and like I was talking about something. I ruined the jump scare. Oops. But yeah, GBC finished with a PB. It might be either like a 6-minute PB or like a 3-minute PB. I'll need the mods to check that because I don't know the game enough. Like essentially there was one card missing in the folio, but that might have been one we got earlier and just used in a like as a you know, as an item because you can use the cards. I have no idea. I'll let the mods check that. They must know. Sorry mods, but I don't know the game. But I made sure that it's definitely gonna be valid, so I've played until we actually got the card again. Lost time on that. I mean, I guess I played it kinda safe. 127 ain't that great though. There's gotta be time save in this somewhere. Maybe not that much, but there's gotta be some. I mean, we're -9, so it's all good. We might hopefully save some more. Yeah, the alien ending was disappointing. Like, I'm still actually unhappy about that. We had so many cool theories about what's gonna happen at the end, and it was just kinda lame. Not gonna lie. I guess it was just set up for the sequel that never happened. Who knows, maybe it's gonna happen eventually, who knows. I'm not giving out hope. I'll get this. It's actually no health. I thought we got hit once, but it actually literally was useless to get that. Beautiful. Ghost of Tsushima. I actually haven't played that. I've only ever heard like really good things. Have you played it? Or are you like thinking about playing it, right? An up to interpretation ending. I mean, it was pretty... Yeah, I mean, I guess a bit. It was essentially just her being out in space, right? If I recall correct. Just ejected into space, essentially. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a bit up to interpretation what's happening now, but I don't know. I would have liked a bit more of a spectacular ending. Yeah, I mean, I'm even interested in playing that, and I only play Harry Potter games. But is it console exclusive? Because then I can't. Yeah, go for it, Red. I've heard good things, so it's probably quite fun. I was like, hey, we can do the first trick in this run. Yay! It doesn't have very many, but... Nice. Good first clip. Okay. Oh, it is PlayStation exclusive. Yeah, okay. In that case, never mind. Of course, I haven't played it. Don't own a PlayStation 5. Is it actually? No, right? That's a meme, right? The KOTOR remake. I mean, we still have people saying Hogwarts Legacy is gonna be console exclusive, which it isn't, by the way. So, you know, get your facts straight, people. Alright, this is the difficult segment. Because, this is supposed to move, but we do speed strats, so it isn't. So you have to do this in, like, a fairly precise diagonal, and diagonals in this game suck because this game's shit. So you can often just fall like through the floor and whatnot. Was Nvidia leaked, so maybe for PC later. Oh yeah, maybe it is a timed exclusive, like just for the start. Ah, maybe that would be cool. I mean, I'm still definitely, as I said, I'm curious to play it. Also, is this a first try for this level? I shouldn't say that. I'm just gonna walk into a hole, am I not? Yeah, God of War, I saw like the ads, yeah, all over my Steam, I believe, or was it Epic? I'm not sure. I think it was Steam. I saw ads for that somewhere. Okay, please don't die here. First try Hagrid 1 is really good. That's gonna help us. That's really awesome. Nice. Absolutely gonna take that. I mean, we lost a second apparently. I don't give a shit. I took it safe and slow just to not die there. That's definitely fine. Yeah, I think I'll get that in Steam sale as well. It seems like a really cool game. Yeah, the mods aren't really interested in putting predictions, but that's okay. It's fine. Don't always need them. Maybe we can get one for Gringotts or something. Also get your Nixus Diaz ready. Because this is pretty much the definition of it. This Quidditch is so cursed as well. Like, why is Malfoy spawning rings? When has he learned that magic? That was really good though. Nice, I'll take it. No, I didn't split. No, I did split. I don't have a split. Never mind. No, I do. I did split. I'm very confused. There you go. Thank you. All the emotes, perfect. We've done our emote spam for the day. Okay, so far so good. Why has he learned that magic? Yeah, it doesn't seem very useful, does it? Spawning blue rings that follow you. That's a cool emote as well. Oh, okay, that's where it's from, I see. I see. That's a sick emote. I like people with their own version of the Peepoo steer. Big fan. Hey, Ron. Okay, also the memory games in this are actually really important because if you fail them, you're not gonna 100%. So I might need help from chat for some of them. Like later on they get quite difficult, so we'll see. So it doesn't hurt if people try to remember it with me. Okay, thanks. Yeah, Wingardium especially. Like this one I should do, but Wingardium, for example, and Lumos, they're gonna be quite rough. They're quite long. Left, right, down, right. Okay, that's very short. I thought it's longer. Left, right, down, right, up, left. Left, right, down, right, up, left. Left, right, down, right, up, left, up, up. I actually got confused for a second, but we're good. Alright, awesome. I'm gonna save here. Oh, 1 minute and 7 seconds to save. That's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna go to the dormitory and save. Because this is where the prefect glitches happen. Oh, my splits even tell me to. That's great. This is where the prefect skips happen, and if we get the infinite point loss, then it sucks. So we don't, hopefully. And welcome back, Ryan. Yeah, we finally made it out of GBC, and it's actually valid. I got everything. I know, and it's been a PB as well, so actually fairly successful. And now we can play a game that's actually kind of fun. I like this game. Not too much though. If you play it for too long, it sucks, and it can be very frustrating, but it's pretty okay. And thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Also, I love the username. I support that petition. They're pretty sick, the curly ones. Yeah, thanks for all the praging, by the way, for the no pointer glitch. I believe you can make this. I'm not gonna try though. Like, I think you can just walk past here, but I was a bit too scared to try. I know you can do this here. She's not gonna see. Even though Harry has the gigantic ball of light next to him. Unofficial flow rate, thank you, appreciate that. How did his HP2 go? Did he not finish his any percent session? Or did like his stream die or whatnot? Oh, internet dying? Oh, dude. The one time you have time to stream, that's fun. You know, still welcoming everyone from Flow Stream. That sucks to hear. How far did you get though? Did you at least finish a couple runs? Anything else I have to keep in mind? No. Well, yes, but not yet. Okay, this one's the stupidest one. So let's see. Nope. Ooh, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. Didn't even finish the first one. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, I did save, It's... If we would have gotten it, we would be fine. All except one first try, that's pretty good. And I don't go for the first, obviously. Oh, yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I should. I just want to finish this run at some point. It's here, isn't it? Not? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's a fair point. There's one in Snape. Oh, well. Still, thanks. Good to know, and yo, Beaver. I was 200 yesterday. I assume you didn't get it. I feel like I would have seen that. But, you know, hope it was fun at least. Okay, Fluffy. I think there was filch sweeping, yeah. In this game he's kind of chill. In this game filch is actually not that much of a pain. It's more like the prefects. 2350. Is that a PB? I don't remember times with the new timer, the quote-unquote new timer. Is that a PB? Ah, okay, it's not. I mean, that's still pretty good. You'll get there. Ow. I'm dead. Maybe not. Yo, Polish. Hello there. Good evening. Dude, I'm dead. Please, no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're good. I think. That was a little bit too close. I don't think we need this, because we want to die here anyways, but it's fine. Oh no, we get full health, that's what we do. I had in my head that it doesn't matter if you get that bean. Nice. Now I know why. Because you get full health either way. Stop doing that, Harry. The start is actually pretty good. First try Dittany, pretty decent. I mean, the safe hook thing was a bit pepega, but it's fine. Pretty decent sneak, so I'm quite happy about this. Yeah, every time there's like a moving platform or like if you're close on the edge, you're probably dying. This game's difficult or like unforgiving, I guess, at the very least. Which I guess is cool. Makes it a fun experience or like a good run that I'm very bad at. Is that the only thing in here? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. That save you should get instead. That makes a lot more sense. Also, Snape is apparently really blind. Nobody's noticing the gigantic light ball that's next to Harry, ever. It's just for safety, in case on the way back we get prefect glitch, which can still happen. If you get prefect glitch, you drop to 0 points, which means you're not gonna win the house cup, which means you're not gonna 100%. Because winning the house cup, or like you might still win the house cup, but there's like winning the house cup and then you need even more... Really? What? And then you need even more house points to get the Harry Potter wizard card. Didn't think that would catch me, not gonna lie. Chocolate frogs are cards. Like, they're the main collectibles. They're wizard cards. Well, this is kind of bad now. It's fine. I don't care. I just want to get out of 1 GBA. Yeah, Harry doesn't even try to keep his voice down. I like that about 1 PC, actually. Where he at least, you know, whispers the spells. I mean, I've always kind of had my own setup for that, but I didn't learn the 100% one. I just have my spot that I stand in, and sometimes it works. We'll see. I got the safe book now, so it's fine, no matter what happens. All of a sudden he saw us. I was like 1 step too high, essentially. I mean, maybe they actually got like the voice files from the PC game or something. Actually, no, then they would have Whispering Harry. I don't know. Maybe they got some random sound files and they didn't have the budget to change them to Whisper. I don't know. Well, not great now with that death, but it's fine. Good. That was too, I believe, too high, wasn't it? Yeah, too high again. That sucks. There it is. That would have been it though, I think. Like the setting, like the setup was okay. House point should have been a currency. Could have been fun, actually, seeing different houses, like... Oh, noops. Nope. No, I don't want that. Like, see them trade with each other with house points. Well, time to do that section again. Actually, I'm probably just gonna do it like this. 1 pixel of shadow is to the left of the line it is close to. Okay, I see. I'll try that, I guess. How many points are you allowed to lose? It's not super lenient. I'm not entirely sure. Like, I think 40 or something. Like, it's not super lenient. You can get caught a couple times, but it's this is open, right? Yeah. But it's too many if you get the prefect glitch. That's a reload. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We're okay. We're still ahead. GBA PB is not gonna happen now, but that's okay. I mean, I looked up my own house on Google Maps, but there sadly isn't anything, so not that interesting. There's no street view for like either my house or like my parents' house or anyone's house that I know, really. Yeah, Snape took 6. That shouldn't matter in the end. Where is my house? In Oldenburg. There you go. What? Hey, Kusadern. We're actually on GBA. GBC has been successfully done. Surprisingly. And I'm not sure, like, it's definitely a PB, but it might be a better PB or, like, a worse PB. Because I was missing a card in the folio, but I'm not sure which, like, I got it afterwards because I looked up which one it was. And I'm not sure if I had that before. Like, I'm almost 100% sure that I've had that card and I just used it in a combo, but I don't know. So, I'll let the mods decide that. Okay, this looks like it is 1 pixel, right? I moved to the left, though. Fuck you. Yeah, go for it. That's what the requests are for. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. They are open, you can request whatever. Gotcha, yeah, that makes sense. So it's not like a super consistent... Well, I guess it is a consistent setup, but you still have to figure out your position yourself, I see. That makes sense. Yeah, Hogwarts prefects. Maybe they're just nice to Harry, you know? Maybe they don't need glasses, they're just very nice. Finish factor. No explanation whatsoever, but yeah, we've talked about it. Yeah. Herbology. Do we take? No, we don't take the shortcut. We actually have stuff to do. Yeah, it is. As in Finnish language. Wait, I'm going to... Yeah, this is correct. Do left on exactly the same frame. Up and left on the same frame. I see. Interesting. Wait, it's every single Finnish game? Oof. Not sure if I'll accept that, but we'll see. I'll look through which ones even exist in Finnish. I know it's like 1 and 2. I'm not even sure about 3, so it's probably not that many. Refuses to elaborate. I mean, yeah. Now it's elaborated. Okay, the next one is 5th. I remember that one. The ones in the castle are weird. Oh, 5 is it? 5 is actually fully dubbed in Finnish. I am impressed. I mean, they dubbed that in so many languages, and it makes sense. It's one of the better ones of the series. One of the more ambitious ones, I guess. Okay, 5th floor. To the left. There was something I didn't need here. It was the switch, wasn't it? I think it was the switch. Like the switch you hit with Flipendo. I remember there's like one useless thing. There's like 2 things here. And I believe the switch you don't have to hit. I'm just gonna do that. Just buttons. Okay, cool. I did remember it correct, thank you. No, we should have satellite imagery. Oh, you mean you're looking at your house from like top down? Yeah, no, we have satellite, yeah. Like I can't see my house on Google Maps. That's true, with the satellite. Although I need to go look into this area. Oh, doing like the switch glitches, maybe? Could work. HP4 is also in Finnish, dang. They've dubbed quite a few, that's quite impressive. Oh god, I didn't mean to hit the bucket. Anything. Oh, okay, that's what it is, I see. It's so weird how that's not a secret. Like, it's a weird moving platform you trigger that's not really, not really a thing. Dude, come on. This was terrible. Hey, you Arthur, welcome in. Welcome to 1 GBA, which is going, so far, I guess. Already in chess? Oh, because of the floor. Yeah. I wish we would be in chess, so it would be almost over. Yeah, probably it's just a beanbag, that would make sense. Okay, then before the greenhouse, there's a thing. Yeah, okay. That's it. Cool. Easy day. Yeah, I probably won't actually, Mark. We'll see. Like for meme runs, if they're multi-runs and they take too long, I sometimes reject. I'll just have to like think it through in peace and quiet. PlayStation 1 is afterwards, yeah. You do understand it correct. For now, we have like another hour to finish Game Boy Advance, which I'm sure is nostalgic for some people. Probably not many, but I'm sure it's for some. And then we get to PlayStation 1, which is already set up. Okay, this is just one big battle royale. We've last time figured out you have to actually kill everything in here, not just the fire crabs. So, actually, did we figure that out? Yeah, we did, right? Or was it the opposite? Shit, I don't remember. We didn't figure anything out, I take that back. Or at least I don't remember the result. Ow. I'm gonna kill them regardless. Or not. Or they're gonna kill me. Wait, whose emote is that Hagrid? I've seen a lot of Hagrids in my time. It's great how there's like always different ones. Always different PlayStation 1 Hagrid emotes. Wait, where are they? Okay, here. Dude, really? I hate this room. Fire crabs are so awful. Okay, that one should be dead. That's something. Okay, now we just time this. Now I don't have to like worry about... Okay, that one, that's not how you time it. We hit someone. Someone's dead. That's good. Now we should have a lot easier of a time. I hope they don't cause me to reset those stupid fire crabs. Bad timing. Okay, good. If it's one, then it's like fairly easy to cheese. Turtles are scary in Harry Potter games, I'm telling you. They don't go easy, they hit hard. Like, very hard. Yeah, there's nothing else here for now. New route. They are pretty crap as well, yeah. Also, I love how I call this new routes though. It's probably been a thing for like a year now, I feel like, I don't know. Since the button stuff was found. The button shenanigans. Yeah, it's very fair, you know. Harry Potter versus like 3. Okay, that should have hit. Yo, thank you so much for the good luck, Nabber. Appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well today. Wait, is there something here I need to trigger? No, that's just gonna spin. I'm a little bit confused, that's okay. I really do appreciate the good luck, especially in this game. Like, it's kind of a shame. This game started really well, then with the prefect glitch. I mean, which was my fault overall. Just didn't do the skip too well. Losing 3 minutes on that kind of sucks. I kind of doubt that PB is possible now. Like, it's not like my PB is good in GBA 100%, but I think with that, it's now just not really gonna happen, is it? Music in this game is kind of creepy. Yeah, I can see that. It just gives me like severe PTSD from playing this casually, so I can somewhat relate to that. Hey, the Tentaculars are actually our friend in this, because they eat the Doxies. The only thing they can eat Doxies, so I'm glad they're vibing. I'm glad they're having a great time. We'll meet them. Yeah, I made the mistake to play this casually, yeah, pretty much. Is this correct? Yeah, it is. And thank you so much for the good luck, Brandina. Appreciate it. Come on. I hate this. There you go. You can, like, cheese the button so it stays open, which is really dumb. And that way you don't need to do the entire egg puzzle. It's a cool trick, but I'm just really bad at it. But yeah, how have you been, Brandina? Hope everything's well. Hope the 3 single-year plans are still going well. Good to see people branch into more single games. I mean, Sammy wants to be on all of the any % leaderboards, which I think is pretty awesome, so... Getting to see people get into that more and more. This is Quidditch, right? Yeah, just here. Yeah. Next thing is a troll, so I don't have to worry about collecting anything. Been working a lot lately. Ah, dang. Hope it's been, like, you know, good kind of work, though. The rewarding kind. Not ready for a run right yet. I can 100% relate to that. That's a big Fields HP3 PC, man. That game's difficult. 2 is gonna be the worst you have to do. Yeah, have you done 6? 6 is pretty bad, but I mean, I guess it's only boring. It's not like difficult at least. And also not even that long. No, okay. Have fun. Come on. Dude. Malfoy blocked me. Please get the snitch. Thank you. Not great, but it's alright. We'll take it. Hey, what did you get actually in Trifecta, Sammy? I forgot what I got in mine. I don't remember actually, but you probably bopped me as well. I would say HP1 PC Quidditch is actually quite okay. Or HP1 PlayStation 1. Like, they're not the best controls, but I think they're quite... Like, the concept is at least the best. Malfoy and HP1, yeah, don't question it. It's probably the only Slytherin the devs knew. I mean, look into the Great Hall. There's literally no Slytherin character model. Malfoy's talking to a Gryffindor. He's talking to Percy. Like, what the fuck? That's not the Malfoy I know. This Malfoy's some weird imposter. I think I got a 43, actually, if I recall correct. I really have to, like, submit my trifecta. I don't remember. But I think it was a 43. So that was close. Yeah, but yeah, same here. Glacius was pretty bad. Lumos was pretty bad. Yeah, the rest was okay, I guess. I might have even soft-locked an HP1 troll. I don't... Oh, no, that was the HP1 where I threw away the PB, wasn't it? That was the HP1 where I just fucking... Oh, whoops. Completely failed at the boss fight. Wait, it's first floor? I guess I got confused by 6th-gen games, where the troll is always, like, on the second. That's my fault. Didn't know they have the toilet on the first floor in this. Oh, no! Run over. Falling into that. Still the stupidest secret. Like, changed my mind on that. Okay, so far so good. Oh. Now we just have to beat the troll and then we're good to go. And then we have Aviforce, which means I'll have to remember stuff. What are floors? Yeah. The HP1 PC devs were definitely asking that question as well. Floors are overrated anyways. If the player can just fall through them at any point in time in the run, that's way more fun. Way more exciting, honestly. That was 9 seconds lost. Oh, I guess I had really weird movement on the first floor, I remember. I assume this has like a lot of time save on the mirror section. We'll see. McGonagall is here, right? It's Aviforce, so could be here. Okay, I might still need help from chat with the memory. We'll see how difficult it's gonna be. Down, right, down, left, down, down, right, down, left, down. So far, so easy. Yes. Yes, I think it is the only one. Down, right, down, left, down, down, down. Please keep that up, game, for the hard spell learnings for the other two, because this is pretty easy so far. Down, right, down, down, right, down, left, down, down, down. Left, up, down, right, down, left, down, 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 left, up. Okay. Good, good, good. This one's like not too difficult. Lumos and Wingardium are gonna be hell though, because they're longer, so they suck. And if you fail them, you're just screwed. Except if you saved before, I guess, which I might actually, just to make sure. I mean, the good thing about streaming this is that I can always technically look at my own VOD, right? If I really failed, like, if I failed 2 times and then I'm really not sure, I can always look back the video and see what she did. Or he did, in that case. So, it should be kinda safe, and I don't think I should save. Like, use a save book. The next one is in Hagrid's, next collectible, so we have some time to chill. I mean, I guess we need the stars, but those are just kind of in the way anyways. And I don't think you can even finish the challenge without, so it's not like the only 100% collectibles. Thank you, Polsky. I mean, the only thing that drives me in this is knowing that, like, if we finish this, we don't have to do it again. So, that's my main drive with this. Can you do the... Oh, you can do the glitch here. Okay, nice. That was pretty good. Don't even have to cast on the Lumos. Have a force. Have a force. We have Nintendo and Have a Force. The best spells. How's it welcome in direct? That's a cool emote. How's it going? Welcome. Oh god. Not sure if I'm comfortable with like a skull seeing me, but you know. Still appreciated. Okay, Hedwig skip. Easy. Professional runner of this game. Getting all the skips. That one is particularly hard. You have to run bottom, like down left. It's very difficult. Can't stop yawning. Honestly, same here. And playing like the both of those games doesn't really help too much. So, but thank you so much for the good luck. But yeah, those definitely don't help in me to like not yawn. Actually, this one's like more interesting than 1 GBC, that's for sure. This one's a bit more like active, so to speak. And I wouldn't be surprised if McGonagall was floating. She transfigured herself into a bird. I mean, I guess that's kind of what Aviforce does, so maybe she cast it on herself or something to demonstrate what happens. God, being a magic teacher must be so cool. Having like a lot of demonstrations of like spells. That seems so fun. Okay, we can tank some damage here, it's fine. We have enough for now in terms of health. Yeah, at least it's not 4 playthroughs. That's already like a lot better. Change living creatures into inanimate objects. What could go wrong? I'm sure they don't feel any pain once they're an object. Transfiguration is a weird subject. Like, I've always been wondering where the things go or where they come from. Like, it just completely destroys the concept of matter. Like, completely. And energy. Defies every single physical law that's, like, existing. I mean, yeah, if you don't do it like Umbridge, if you don't just let them read books, that's kind of boring. It's, like, obviously it's part of it, but, yeah. Not all the time. Where did they come from? Where did they go? Exactly. Hot Nye Minerva. I don't think that has the same ring, to be honest. I don't think they could have made that work as a song. Yeah, also that. Will they remember their time as a water goblet? That's a good question as well. Will they just, you know, they probably are like, oh fuck, I wanted to be a water goblet. I want to go back. Can you turn me back? I mean, it seems kind of chill because, you know, you probably don't have to care about getting food and whatnot. Yeah, I don't feel like there is. I mean, there's Mad-Eye Joe, I guess. That works. But that's not really a good one. That's the only eye-related Harry Potter character. Okay, I'm not going through this. I'm gonna save the health. We'll definitely need it for the second part of this, so... Like, you can shortcut through the mushrooms, but it's just not worth it right now. If I had breaks? Nah. I don't think I'll take any during this, as long as I don't feel bad. Like, the games are gonna get more and more fun, so I should be more and more awake as time progresses. And then Xbox might put me to sleep, but we'll see, because it's so many cutscenes. Yeah, Pettigrew got transformed into a water goblet, actually, while he was the rat. So he was transformed twice at the same time. That seems like it should be impossible. I guess Ron is just that good at magic. I mean, I think 1 PC is more fun than 1 GBC, at least. At least you don't have to play it 4 times. You know, that's my point. And I think that's a fairly valid point. They're flower worms, officially. At least they're supposed to be. Okay, we survived. That's all that matters. I almost ran off right after saying that. That would have been one for the highlight reel, so I'm glad that didn't happen. Actually, I guess it would have been fine either way. I just love how Harry's feeling the music. I mean, look at him. Look at him shake his ass. He's just enjoying the banger tune he's playing. What's interesting on Netflix? I'm sure there's quite a bit. I'm still sad I don't have Netflix. Actually, that's a fair point, Living. Is there only one spell for retransfiguring stuff? I guess that would make sense, yeah. Actually losing time on this, huh? 2 gold. That's fine. Come on, Hagrid, give me Dittany. I don't know why you have it or why I have to give you flubberworms to get it, but there you go. Actually saving 3 seconds. I'll take it. The 127 may or may not be my PB, by the way, so comparing to that is quite difficult, or quite, you know, accurate at least. Nope, I honestly wasn't sure if we lost one on the way. I was a bit concerned, I'm not gonna lie, in some of the areas that we maybe lost one, but no, we're fine. We're fine on flubberworms. Okay. Oh shit, I looked at the route. Yeah, I wonder who even planted. Like, Hagrid must have planted that, right? While we got the flubberworms to kill Harry on his way out. Hagrid is the ultimate scammer. He gives us the Dittany, but he wants Harry to die on his way out, so he gets it back. Blue gnomes need 2 hits instead of 1. They are very creative enemies. Wait, is it not this one? Oh, it's 6? Good. It is. Wow, it's one of them. It's 6, isn't it? Okay, thank you, Trigger, for not working. Yeah, so you have to knock them over twice, essentially. Very, very creative enemy design. Honestly, I wish any of those games would autosave, so I wouldn't be that scared about, like, crashes and stuff, but yep, it's exactly that. That has no save points in this entire game. It's a very good game. It's very fun. Okay, 3-star Lumas, which my room would also need right now. It's getting quite dark, but since it's GBA, I don't really have time to turn on the lights. That's okay. I'll fix that once PlayStation 1 comes along. Hey, actually good. Well, it's not that order, but it's what it is in the title, Simeon, and welcome in. It's a good timing because PlayStation 1 is in like 40 minutes after this. God, it's crazy how we've barely made it out of 1 game out of 5 after 5.5 hours. Dude, 1 GBC is just so shit. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to PlayStation 1. I think I can do well today. Up, down, left, down, right, right. Up, down, left, down, right, right. Yeah, I might be dropping frames. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing it, but I wouldn't be surprised. Up, down, left, down, right, right, down, left. Up. No, up, down. Up, down, left, down, right, right, down, left. Up, down, left, down, right, right, down, left. Hopefully I get top 10. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. Up, down, left, right, right, down, left, left, left. Up, down, right, right, down, left, left, left. Okay. Not great, but it's fine. Best of luck with that, PP, as well. Yeah, sorry about frame drops if there are any. I do apologize, but sadly that's a bit out of my control. I hope it's not too bad. And welcome in, Felix. Good afternoon. How's it going? Yeah, it's like, it's really... I feel like if I would have played this as a kid, I would have never beaten the spell learning well. But it's kind of the same with PlayStation 1. Like, surely nobody as a kid has beaten Gringotts, right? Like, you can't tell me you've gotten the cards in Gringotts as a kid. There's no way. I don't believe you. It's just so incredibly difficult that I just don't feel like kids could have done that. Like, beating Gringotts, sure, but actually getting the cards, like getting all gems... I don't buy it. And have a good one, Whip. Enjoy your dinner. Oh, that's just a switch. Shit. I thought I need AV4s. Also, fun fact, Lumos, the one we just learned, is the one spell that you never need in this game. You can cast it. It gives light, so it's nice. But you beat the entire game without ever using Lumos, which is great. It's a very useful spell. Good. Okay, we hit it. Nice. Yeah, this game, if you beat this casually as a kid, you can be like very proud. Absolutely agreed. Oh, there's one here. I might need health. Yeah, there's health in this. I should be fine. Like, there's a beanbag at the top here, which makes sense because it's like quite a vicious big room. But this should be good enough. That was actually quite a decent room. I think this should be a gold. I'm quite happy with this. Didn't struggle with any of the gnomes too much. Beat them fairly quickly. Not a gold. Okay, 4 seconds of a gold. I guess my movement before might have not been great. I don't know. Okay, now we go to the common room, even though that's not our plot. But otherwise, we cannot get the one collectible in there. Because apparently it only spawns in at this one point in the game, which is very fair for kids, of course, as well. The collectible that's completely out of your way, that only spawns this one time. And once we go to the wing tree stuff, it's not there anymore. It's great. Pig snout, please. Don't get me out again. Thank you. And honestly, since we're here... Safety save? Might as well. In case it crashes or whatnot. God, I really can't wait to be starting with PlayStation 1, knowing that, like, we're getting there and it's only, like, decent games left. We'll see. Okay. Yep, I know the next collectibles, they're pretty obvious. Bedroom does look pretty ugly, yeah, it's pretty bland. But I guess they didn't expect you to really go into this often, because it's kind of like a useless area. Yeah, I hope I don't get too annoyed with one PC. Like, it might happen, but probably not, I think. I think I'm fine if it's Hundo and if it's in a multi-run. Yeah, that sounds about right, Damon. That's honestly kind of how I see people play this casually on Twitch as well, all the time. So you shouldn't be like ashamed of that. That's just a very normal HP1 playthrough. It's a difficult game. Like, HP1 PC is a really hard game. Even casually, I would say. That's not where I split. I was about to say, yeah, after this section. Oh, this section. Oh no. Get out of here, gnome. I have to catch a snail. Uh, 136. Oh wait, the 127 is not my PB that I'm comparing to. Oh, it's the invalid run, isn't it? It's the run where I didn't get the Harry card because I lost too many house points, I think. But that actually gives me hope that it's maybe even still possible to PB in this. Who knows? We'll see. I shouldn't say stuff like that, but... Yeah, the music is very, like, very, very upbeat and tries to cheer you on. But in reality, the devs are freaking psychopaths making this level. At least this section got, like, a lot better. Because you don't have to do all the platforming. This saves a lot, actually. But people found that you can just do this. I think it's down. What? Come on. Oh, am I not in? I think you have to go in the wall. Oops. There you go. Still decent, I guess. So this way you just cast the gargoyle through the wall and you don't have to do the entire middle part. You just go straight to the end. Yep, that sounds good, Simeon. See you around. Thank you for stopping by. Hey, I used Lumos. Yay, the best spell. Because we had some time anyways. Yeah, this is one of the coolest skips that was found in this game recently. I mean, obviously, besides the skip that just, like, finishes the game in 2 minutes, that one's quite a bit cooler, I guess. Shit. Oh, fine. Got it somehow. Good timing. 10 out of 10 timing. Yeah, now we gotta be careful though. We don't have the best health, so... Yeah, I saw that coming. How did the Doxy see me? That's weird. Why is the Doxy here? I'm gonna die, I think. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Dude, this is not good. Is there health anywhere in this level? I believe there is, right? Yeah, Doxies are so awful because you can't beat them. They have to fly into the plant. Okay. We're still alive. Somehow. So far, for now. I don't like our health though. Good time to use the low health emote, I guess. Actually, in this game, the health bar doesn't look like that, but still. Also, fun fact, the pixie that just died was 2 pixies in 1. Which is really awful, because if you play this for the first time and you're like, oh hey, it's a pixie, I have 2 health, I can run through, and then it just insta-kills you because it's actually 2 in 1. It's like super dumb. Okay, lost a second, that's fine. We didn't die, that's all that matters. That was a little bit too close, but I shall take this. That's a victory in my books to get past that. That's a difficult section. And so is the next one, which apparently my PB didn't lose anything on, which is a bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually expecting to see at least like 3 minutes of time save or something, but guess we just play well and hopefully don't lose anything either. But I always at least die once in that section. Yeah, the Doxies are just... I think you can cast at them, but only to stun them and not to kill them. Like, only to push them back, which is stupid. Like, it's just dumb that you can't really do much about them. I hate enemies. Like, it's like the imps in HP3. I hate those too. Wait, that's the wrong floor, isn't it? One higher. Because they're just so dumb and, like, you know, can't really do much. They get pushed back, yeah. But I feel like then you get hit by something else at the same time. From, like, somewhere else. So, I feel like that wouldn't really save you in most cases. Lumos! I'm glad we didn't get to that point where I was perishing. It was very close though. Nah, it's a fair link. Like, it's a duck-duck-go link, you know. Not that shady. The most shady links are like the bit.ly links and stuff like that. Dude, Harry. Yeah, or you just miss exactly and you die anyways. That's the most likely outcome, to be fair, with this game. Yo, Mano. I had the same card missing again than before. Elfric, whatever. I assume it's one that I used in a combo. So I think I PB'd 1 GBC by like 5 minutes. But I need the mods to have, like, check that, because I'm not entirely sure of the card. Like, I got it anyways, but it's either a 5-minute PB or like 2-minute PB. So quite happy with it, actually. And how was your dentist appointment? Hope it went well. And HP1 GBA so far, except one soft lock for like 3-minute lost, is going okay as well. It's not Ulfric. Oh, that would be a cool wizard card. The Ulfric Stormcloak should have a wizard card. Wilfred Elphic, thank you. That's the one. It's not Ulfric Stormcloak. Yeah, exactly. That one again, yeah. First floor statue. Like, it has to be in one of the card combos, and I just never... And I just always use that too many times or whatever. But it's fine. This Harry looks like Millhouse. Oh my god, I can see it. Oh, I hate it. That is so cursed. I can't actually see that. Could be Create Potion, yeah. For one of the decks, I didn't do Infinite Card Glitch before Quirrell. For like the last one. Blue, I think. I was actually Team Stormcloak in my first playthrough, yeah. Even though the Stormcloaks are kind of the racists, aren't they? Aren't they the ones that are oppressing like the Dark Elves and whatnot? But hey, fantasy world, you know, it's fine. I don't remember too much. Oh god, why did I even do that? I don't remember too much of Skyrim lore. But I think that's what they did. That was very scary, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, good mirror, nice. This run's actually okay, except the one like soft lock thing, or prefect glitch. That's like most of the difficult levels done. There's obviously still spell learning to go. I'm not sure where to split here, honestly. Oh yeah, I was in the Dark Brotherhood as well. all the shitty organizations. They gave him a district in the city after Morrowind blew up thanks to the volcano. Oh, that's actually quite nice. I gotta agree. That's quite decent. There's been some conflicts though, right? Between them, the Nord and the Dark Elves. Okay. Yeah, second floor has the mirror. All right, and then Wingardium, and then go to dungeons. Okay. Okay, I know what to do. Nah, I actually was a Dark Elf, which made it kind of stupid that I like was supporting the Stormcloaks, but you know, it was fine. It worked out in my... I'm not a furry, okay? I didn't play as Khajiit. I mean, also I agree, Dark Brotherhood is great. That quest was great fun. High Elf is pretty cool as well. Being high all the time sounds fun. Okay, second floor, don't forget. I don't know. Actually, that should be a thing that you could get later, technically, but you don't want to. That's first floor, yeah. Second floor. Also, I'm glad that the controller can be put to rest soon, because everything else is gonna be with a different controller. So, the stupid one that sometimes doesn't walk forward is gonna be done, which is nice. Come on. Yeah, the creation magic, I mean, it was kind of okay. Like, it was still kind of cool in Elder Scrolls, like in Skyrim. I'm gonna die in this, I just realized. Shit. I have like 1 health. Is that it? Okay. Right, up, 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 down, right, right, up, down, right, up, down, right. I did 1 right too many. I didn't know it registered already. Shit. Right, up, down, right, up, down, right, up, down. What? Oh, it's 3 times up. Oh god. Okay. Someone posted a chat. Right, up, down, right, up, down, right, 1, 2, 3, down, right, up, down. Okay, fuck's sake. Hey, yo, brothers. Hopefully it's not gonna be an F. I mean, I can always die to respawn in like somewhere else. It's fine. Right, up, down, right, up, down, left. Right, up, down, right, up, down. What now? Left. Okay, just left. Cool. I'm probably gonna have to redo this anyways, because I think I'm gonna die. Thanks, Amanaloff, as well. Appreciate it. Wait, no, that's... Oh, no, actually, you can't die in this challenge. I'm an idiot. This is the wrong challenge. Actually, no, you... Wait, huh? No, I'm an idiot. This is fine. This is... You can't die in this. I'm stupid. Ignore everything I just said. It's good that we beat that. Otherwise, we would have had a big problem. Jesus, that was way too close. God. No, levitation hasn't... That's been a thing in Morrowind. I didn't play Morrowind much, but that sounds like it would be very broken. Also, how does that not press the switch? And how's it going today, Monoloth, by the way? Hope you had a good day. Welcome to me struggling with handheld HP1 games. We are getting there. That was great, by the way. There isn't too much left. At least the music's a banger. I don't know, maybe actually you do get a checkpoint, but I think that actually if you die in a challenge, you respawn in front of the spell learning. I might be wrong, but that's what I remember from very bad old any % runs, essentially. Finish work, nice. Also good luck with your studying, and thanks for hanging out for a while. Not the best RNG with the games that we're doing, because, you know, 1 GBA, but I guess could be worse, could be 1 GBC. Yeah, that sounds like an Elder Scrolls game. Everything you just described, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds very much like an Elder Scrolls game. I actually kind of like the theme in this level. It's kind of cool. Wait, that opens already? Oh yeah, but this turns the switch. I see. I see. I was about to say, am I doing this for nothing? But yeah. Test in the week, I come back home. Yeah, that's good. Fair enough. I'm actually curious to hear the results. But I feel like I remember dying in Lumos at some point and just like respawning somewhere next to Hagrid's hut or whatever, like in a really weird spot. But I don't know. I might just have false memories. We're good though. We've done the spell learning, so we're fine. Now we go to the dungeons, then we go to Quidditch, and then we're almost done and I can turn on the lights. Yay. Where the fuck did Ron come from? What kind of cursed pathing did he take? Yeah, it's a better HP1 game. They're getting better and better and better and better. Exactly, actually, like PlayStation 1 is kind of the peak and it's up soon, so it's not entirely true. But they still have like some steady improvement, so that's something. I don't like that we have 1 health, by the way. That's not great. I think we have the potion though, technically. That's the wrong area. Yeah, imagine failing Flipendo. I really hope not. That would definitely put us behind from -6 to like +1 or something like that. And hey Dan, good afternoon, welcome in. Welcome to a stupid idea that I'm doing because I'm an idiot. That's the wrong spell. You actually played this in your childhood? And yo, you played this as well? Yeah, I sadly never had a GBA. But this game, I don't know if I would have enjoyed it even as a kid. Like, kids have a lot of time and patience, but man, this game's tough. Like, this game definitely doesn't fuck around. Okay, yeah. Yeah, beating that as a kid is, like, you definitely have my respect for that. I thought I have to move it again. Wait, I do have to move it again, shit. I was like, where's that coming from, that knowledge? But it was correct. This one in Chamber of Secrets. Did you not buy HP3? That's actually kind of a shame. HP3 is really cool as well. Probably my favorite of the GBA series, but nice. I guess I would have enjoyed them as a kid. They're quite solid. Again, just incredibly frustrating, but quite solid. Okay, Quidditch. Oh, okay, I see. So you could play the actual proper games. That makes sense. Time for the last Quidditch, I hope. And then there's like the key, which is awful. This Call of Cthulhu vibes. I've never seen those two franchises connected, but you know, sure. Ugh. GBA cartridge. Ooh, nice. That's gonna be a nostalgic trip as well. Has no stealth. Yeah, that's the thing I still hold on to. I think stealth in Harry Potter games was a mistake. Like, it doesn't matter in which. PC, console, handheld, I don't care. Like, it's just a mistake. It's bad in all of them. What? They really shouldn't have added that or included that. It's terrible. Alright, time to go to the restricted section. Don't forget to get the thing like before the restricted section, because that also only spawns in now. So if we miss our chance, gone forever. So we don't want that. Okay, I guess that's true. That's the one benefit. But you can do that in HP2 PC as well, just by like disturbing McGonagall's class. Actually, it's not from Slytherin. I'm an idiot. That's the whole point, that it's from Slytherin. Wait. Is the library not on the 2nd floor? Is it the 3rd floor? I have played the Quidditch World Cup game, yep. I have done speedruns, and I regret it. It's not the best game to speedrun. Not gonna lie. When do we finally get a health upgrade? How many more pumpkins do I need for that? Did I pass it? I passed it, shit. Harder to the left. Especially the GBA version I'm very fond of. I mean, to be fair, I think that's also like a very good casual game, but this speedrun is infuriating. Yep, the collectible would have been gone forever, but thankfully I didn't open the door and we used the potion. Oh my god. Oh no. I hope we get another one for the end because they're kind of useful. Yeah, I don't even know if I still have it installed on my PC. That's a good point as well. Ouch. At least now we can tank damage and don't have to be careful. That's something. That's the thing you want, and then there's one more in this level. We're getting there. It's not that many collectibles left. It's quite nice. I mean, to be fair, the GBA games, if you want to see if that's the one you had, those are quite easy to acquire with like emulators nowadays. Even without, they're very cheap, I believe, but still. If you want to see if you played it in your childhood, if you want to relive the nostalgia. Just, you know, as a fair word of warning, you might not enjoy it as much as you did as a kid anymore. Nice. Also true, emulator is not the same, that's very true. Wait, there's a thing here. That's a good question. I just feel for my character, you know? I feel for the person I'm controlling. I feel bad when they get hit. This section has gotten so easy with the new strats. It used to be like actually difficult. We had like some really weird scuffed setup for this. Yeah, she is a moron for putting that in the restricted section. Making Harry a criminal. Having to, you know, having to steal the book. Ruining his clean criminal record. I mean, it's the same for PlayStation 2 though, right? You can also still get that one with emulator. Again, it's not the same, I know, but possible. Where the fuck am I? Wait, I'm just following the carpet, I think. Wait, no, what? Where do we... Huh? Where are we? I'm so confused. Also, there's more Quidditch? I didn't even know. Oh, here, there you go. I wasn't going the correct way, but then it looked like unfamiliar, and then I wasn't anymore. At least you have the game, you know. That's actually interesting. Did you ever own a PlayStation 2 and then sell it? Or why did you buy the game? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious about the backstory behind that. Well done, Harry. No worries, Hermione. Happy to help. Also, I laugh how we're still talking to Ron, quote unquote, after Malfoy talks to us from the side. Even though we're somewhere completely different. Yeah, this theme is pretty good. This is like very jolly. To, you know, heal the pain that people or players have in their souls after playing this. To heal all the pain and suffering it has brought onto its player base. Had a dumb urge to own it. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you can always sell it if you don't want it anymore. Might as well buy it. I actually have them in Japanese. That's kind of cool. I should play the PlayStation 1 games in Japanese. Yeah, you know, sometimes it's just nice having things in your collection. Like, I can actually absolutely relate to that. I mean, I'm the one who bought 7.1 and 7.2 PC just for the collection. I knew they were absolute shit, and I read the reviews, but I was like, you know what? I'll still buy them, it's fine. Just to like have all the PC games. Bit of a bad Quidditch, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the Japanese cover, yeah. I think it's quite cool actually. Don't think I ever got this far. I do not blame you. This game's very rough and like very difficult. The Italian word. Hey, we found it eventually, the Italian version. It worked eventually. I mean, we HP5 I bought for streaming though. That's not for the collection. That was just because it was the sub goal and I was thinking it might be a good idea. All consoles and PC and physical, that's crazy. Like, you have the entire full series as physical copies. I am impressed. There's probably not many people that have that, honestly. I mean, I don't. I can admit that. NA Rainstar. Pasta sounds pretty good, enjoy. Yeah, Voldemort is like very difficult. And again, as for every good Voldemort fight, they don't tell you anything. They don't tell you how to beat him. They don't want to. NA Meaty, it's okay. PB at 1 GBC. It looks like this 1 GBA is not like the worst run I've ever done, so honestly, quite happy so far with this. Also, the big question is, do we have the potion still or not? Also, am I going the wrong way? Like, did I get another potion or not? Because we used it earlier, and I assume we probably don't get it back. Come on. Come on! I'm gonna die. Ah, juked. Get out of here, pixie. Also, this level is weird. It's like such a weird maze. Ow. Probably gonna die. Depends on if we have the potion or not. We'll see. All PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. That's pretty cool as well. That's a... Dude, why are you so close? That's a cool collection. So why would you take this platform across the abyss? Like, give me one good reason to take that other than just dying on janky platforms. I'll be that's so I can't pronounce that. That's so that's so difficult. Try it yourself, Jed. I'm telling you, you can't pronounce that. Yeah, I'll be that soon though. Probably. I mean, I died on purpose there just to make sure to not die later on in the level when it like loses more time. 4 different types of noodles mixed with pasta sauce and cheese. Oh, that sounds so good. Oh, that sounds very good. That sounds very simple as well to make, to be honest. Just takes a while to get all the pasta to boil, I guess. Yeah, oh yeah, they didn't even try to make it a mystery. There's this weird purple figure approaching Harry. I wonder who that is. Okay, we're good on pumpkin pasties. That's nice. Yeah, even this game has colored cutscenes. I honestly don't understand the decision to make that or to not have that for PC. Like, I don't hate the PC game. I don't hate that cutscene. I think it looks cool. It's still like nostalgic and whatnot, but it is a weird decision. All right, late game. Here we go. 2 more collectibles. And then we have PlayStation 1, I can finally turn on the lights and stand up and actually chill a bit. Do the same with Pokemon. Alright, that's actually a really cool video game collection. I'm a bit jealous. Sorry, distracting or disturbing the theme randomly for flute music. Sorry, composer of this game's theme. Yeah, they do that in GBC and GBA. They just don't care about the mystery. They just make it blatantly obvious it's Squirrel. At least in HP1 PC, they try to hide it and make Snape like very sus. The flute music is quite nice. He just keeps on playing even when he gets hit. What a true trooper of the flute music. What a soldier. I'm gonna take this save. I hate this part. This looks like very, very sad. Like I'm just like playing video games for the first time, but I really don't want to die. Hey, enjoy your dinner as well, Robin. That sounds pretty good. Please do post the food pictures in the server. How do you, like, what do you put in the sauce? I'm curious. Or, like, how do you make that? Oops. Which Snape is my favorite? Ooh, I think Lord Farquaad Snape in, like, HP1 XBOX. He gets close. Faceless Snape I was scared of in my childhood. No, I think I'll take Lord Farquaad Snape. That's the best. HP1 Xbox. That one takes it. Or Japanese Filch, actually, an HP2 PC for me. That one's, like, quite something. Faceless is one PC. Snape's been acting very suspicious lately. Wait, is that the introduction scene, actually? It was very suspicious, though. He came out of the forbidden corridor. I think that's very sus. I think they've done that well. Hey, finally a good Fluffy. It's been a while. I usually completely fuck up this fight somehow. That was quite decent. God, he's snoring loud, huh? Oh, this level. That sounds really, really nice. That sounds like a really nice, fairly quick dish to do. This is the wrong way. At least the music is a banger again. And acting very suspicious lately. I think she's still correct though. That's such a weird way to introduce him. I've never thought about that, but I guess yeah, it makes him instantly sus. It's weird though. Dude, what are those cycles? I can't make those. They're literally impossible. I laugh how the devs didn't think about that. If they give the platforms like different speeds and travel distances, the cycles just might be impossible. Like, how did they not figure that out? It's just fucking simple math and physics. Hey, yo, Killy. Welcome in. How's it going today? It is on the Game Boy Advance. Yep. The Harry Potter Game Boy Advance version. We're gonna play all of the different versions today of Harry Potter 1. Wait. Is it here? There's a secret here. It's the final one of the game. No, it's not here. I mean, we need to go here anyway, so might as well. I need to go back though. Ow. Thought it would be there to the left. I guess not. Oh, it's here. Okay. Whoops. I know this game. This is such an unnecessary secret anyway, so I'm not surprised I kind of forgot about it. It's very not memorable. It's just walking around this like a couple times. I don't even know if you want to call this a secret, to be honest. Okay, I should have hit the switch. I heard the sound. Oh, that sounds really good as well. God, now I'm getting hungry again. We shouldn't talk about food. I know that's like... The rule of thumb is that's gonna come up eventually in my chat. There's always food talk at some point after a couple of hours, but... not good for me right now, especially because there's like 9 hours left. Ow. True, that's the good thing about being like bad at routes. You always discover new areas. Always discover new secrets. You anime? Good evening. Morning for you? I'm not entirely sure. Time zones are weird. Cool. So far so good. We got every collectible. I am gonna... That's the wrong menu. Just real quick. Yeah, look, all of them except the last. That's Harry. Gonna get that at the very final cutscene, so we're fine. Pineapple on pizza. I could eat some beans if someone requested. Actually, not now, but at the start of PlayStation 1, I could. Already losing time on this? I mean, I guess I got a bit confused, so it does make sense, actually. 10 a.m. God, time zones are really crazy. But in that case, hope you had a good sleep. Is hashtag 49 in this game? Ugh, that's a weird number for the Harry card. That's an U. Eat a bean. I'll happily do that. Just give me 1 second. Not 1 second, more like 10 minutes to finish this game or something. And then I'll happily eat the bean. Just please remind me once we start with the next game. Ow. Oh, that's bad. Also, I love how the key literally like flew through us. We didn't have the meter charge, so of course we couldn't catch it. Oh, this is good though. Yeah, that was really nice of a key. Oops. Bit of a Pepega catching, but that was very, very smooth. I'll take it. Yeah, apparently it's like very, very easy beginner magic. Knowing the... knowing the blue ring spell. I don't know the pattern here. I'm an idiot. I wanted to hit the rook. Oh god. It's fine. As long as we get the queen. That's the one that has like the longest cycle, I believe. As long as that's the case, we're fine. Oh my god. No, what the fuck? I can't hit anything. Excuse me. That's so bad. That's not how this chessboard works. That wasn't even that bad if I would have actually hit them properly. Dude, no. Fuck off. That should have worked. Yeah, aiming in this game does suck. It's kind of difficult. I think it was still moving. Yeah, now it works. That was pretty slow, but it's okay. I'll get some health. I'm not sure if we have the potion. Wait, what? Okay. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Absolutely not worth split. Yeah, I think this game is, in general, it's quite solid, but it needs better controls and a less punishing, like, death system. Also, dude, Hermione just vanishing. She is indeed the brightest witch of her age. I think that's confirmed again. Now, if you die at any point in this entire... Like, this section, the Black Fire Potion, is really long. If you die at any point, you get put, like, at the very beginning. There's nothing that saves. So if you die at any point on a screen, it's just a full reset. You don't have anything that saves. It's just kind of silly. Why am I pushing this so far? I don't know. Pushed it too far, man. This level is kind of silly though. Like, you shouldn't die on this. It's just the one room that's really annoying to deal with. The one with like 10,000 switches. Yay, we got the first ingredient. Out of 4. Wasn't this fun? Running all the way around here, pushing stuff into the correct position. That was great fun. 10 out of 10 would push again. It's getting so dark for me, by the way. It's really, like, annoying. I'm glad we're almost out of the handheld part and I have some free seconds to change my lighting settings. Lightning. No, lighting. It was correct. Talking is hard. Oops. Oh god, I didn't remember there's a block here. I think that needs, that needs to go on the switch. That much I at least remembered. Also, I really don't remember the big room. Like, I have no idea. The big final puzzle, no clue. We'll just solve it and it's gonna work. Yeah, true. I could say, like, yeah, it's very dark in my room, but it's also still light, so it could be worse. You have a point, actually. To be fair, that probably would be the better mindset, you know? Being like, oh hey, it was so nice how it worked that all of the games where I couldn't stand up happened during the light. Honestly, Hans, I have no idea. Like, I hope so. I have aspirations to finish this. But it really depends on how annoyed I get during some of the games. Mostly Gringotts and HP1 PC. And if Xbox crashes, that's also bad. So I think it's mostly gonna depend on those 3 things. We'll see. So far I'm feeling okay. This is not the worst run I've ever done, I think. Hey, Yojo, welcome back. We've made it to GBA. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Blingots, but you know, let's roll with it. I just want to have this done for the ALB. That's all I want. I don't think this is where this belongs, but I don't care. It's fine. Should be on. Good. Yo, Inverse with the raid. Thank you so much. You've missed most of 1 GBA. SMH. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you had some nice runs that were somewhat fun, at least. What? That should have hit. Yeah, we made it to the Black Fire Potion. I'm solving this puzzle kind of poorly, but that's fine. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. And thank you so much. Yeah, this should be fine. And we put this down here. I don't think this is how you're supposed to solve it once again, but this is gonna do what it's supposed to do, and it's gonna solve the puzzle, and we'll be fine, and we can continue. Also, good luck making dinner enjoy once it's done. Probably not missing on too much, to be honest, just the start of PlayStation 1. Okay, there we go, that's all the Black Fire Potion things finally done. Now we can just make it to the final boss fight, hopefully with a potion. I'm not sure if we still have a wing well. Like, I'm not sure when the game gives you one. I know it gives you one before Forest, but I don't know if it ever gives you like a second one. I guess we'll find out if we die. I'll save. I'm scared. Definitely have enough points to win the House Cup though, which is good. Hey, girl. You! Come on, Harry, don't pretend you didn't know. Like, he's literally, you've seen him in the forest. Like, you knew. Oh god. The wonders of GBA and GBC. PB GBC, so that was quite alright. GBA is treating me fine so far, actually. Like, surprisingly decent today. Okay, good. Somehow. Oh god, I got stuck. Oh no, okay, that's fine. Help step Voldemort. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good first phase. Now we just have to not die on the mirror. Can you break the floor? What is this? How? Thank you for extra damage that I couldn't avoid because there was no cover. God, I love this game. Nice, I'm gonna die. I really hope we have the potion. Because this is gonna be frustrating. But yeah, how has your day been, Aviana? I hope everything's been going well. Voldy S and Ketchum. Ketchum we have activated. It's just all capital letters for Jam. I like his health bar though. Like, the snakes are kinda, like, they have some style, I have to say. Okay, 2 health. We're fine. We're still okay. As long as I'm not getting hit by him. Yep, just don't get hit. It's the easy as that. Why is he only shooting twice? That's very slow, but you know, at least he's not hitting me for the time being, so I guess that's all that matters. Not dying is all that matters. Going fast is, I mean, would be great, but not really in my hands if he only shoots twice. But the rocks drops beans. Oh, that's actually good to know, the rocks dropping beans. That's actually helpful. That's a PB. If it's, I mean, we got the Harry Potter card, so valid it is, right? At least it's an official PB. It's not like actually the best I've done this, but it's the best valid I've done because I think the best I've done didn't have enough house points. So I guess it is the best I've done. All right, cool. Let me switch to PlayStation 1. Thank you for all the GGs. 2 PBs. Starting off with 2 PBs is quite nice. I mean, obviously those were not my strongest to beat, but I'll take it. Loading. At least it sounds good. Yep, okay, cool. I'm not sure how big it was though, because again, of the card I missed in the end. It really depends on if I picked that up before or not. I mean, it's a PB either way. Oh, Mike already? Really? I don't understand how that's connected. Like, it makes no sense to me. I mean, the capture card... Oh, fuck. It's been plugged in anyways. It's been plugged in the entire time before as well. So I didn't change anything. The only thing I did was actually take start boot up the PlayStation 1. There you go. Dude, I honestly have no idea where that's from. Sorry, this will happen like a couple more times during PlayStation 1, so yeah, protect your ears. I'll be right back turning on the lights.
Would soon be happening. As unsuspecting muggles slept, a huge motorbike with a giant astride it tumbled down from the darkness. The giant, named Hagrid, left a blanket-wrapped bundle on the doorstep of number 4 Privet Drive. Nestled in the bundle was a baby, Harry Potter, the boy who lived. For the next 11 years, Harry lived with his dreadful step-parents, the Dursleys, until that fateful
Oh, that
day
is perfect timing
when he
indeed, Simeon.
received the letter
I'm
inviting
impressed.
him
Oh yeah, and the
to
bean. Thank you so
attend
much for the
Hogwarts
reminder.
School of
So I get some
Witchcraft and
food in.
Wizardry.
Exactly.
Hagrid took Harry to
Am I
Diagon
showing
Alley
it? I
to
have no
purchase
idea,
a
but I
most
hope so.
unusual list of school supplies. Soon after, Harry
Nice
caught the
Mandrake
Hogwarts
impression. Yeah,
Express from
sorry.
platform
Sorry for
9
killing
and
people's
3/4
ears.
and left the Muggle world far behind.
Oh, that's a good one.
Harry sat beneath a sorting hat, hoping that he would not be chosen
I think this
for
is
Slytherin
watermelon.
House over Gryffindor. Not Slytherin, eh?
This is a tasty
Said the
one.
hat in his ear.
Big
You
fan.
could be great. It's all here in your
Thank you for
head,
that request.
and Slytherin will
Definitely
help you on your way to greatness. No,
enjoying that one.
but if you're sure, better be.
Cool, I don't need a route for this. The last one I have open is Xbox because I'm a bit shaky on Xbox. PlayStation 1 I should be fine on. Cool. Yeah, everyone should probably turn down the stream volume a little bit because again, this ear rape stuff is gonna happen again. I honestly don't know what to do about it. Like, I'll have to look into it, but I don't even know why. Like, it's definitely something with the capture card and my mic. They don't like each other.
Witchcraft and Wizardry. I am
Collect all beans for 100%. God, I'm glad I didn't run in those days when they actually needed to beat all of the bean quests. I'm very happy I didn't run this back then. Yo, Portal and Raiders, of course. Welcome in, everyone. How was oh fuck, I forgot. Warpless? PB, let's go.
Hey, Harry,
Was it Warpless?
remember me? Ron Weasley.
My memory, like
I
one
think we should-
GBC has made me forget everything that happened earlier. But nice, GG's, that's a big one. 5 minutes, holy hell. Well played.
Come on, Harry.
Well, I'm Drake. Looking for that? Go home to you.
I actually got 2 PBs as well in the meantime,
He's a
so
nasty
I
piece.
guess today is
Ask
a good
Gryffindor.
day for HP speedrunners. That's something.
Come on, Harry.
Ron who? Yeah, never heard of this
Let's
guy.
go.
This weird Ron Weasley dude who very much wants to be our friend for some reason.
Follow me.
Oh, that's your memory or like your nostalgic
Good
version?
job.
Yeah, the PlayStation 1. I mean, this game is like actually really good. This game's really fun. And it has PlayStation 1 Hagrid, the best character. Also, how's the audio? Is it like still decent? Should Slytherin bridge skip? I know that feeling. That's the thing though, like after a couple more runs, you'll probably never struggle with it anymore.
Hello, if you want
Nick with his value voice lines. Like, that's actually a skip that you can get consistent, like, just with practice, just with doing it. There's other things that I feel like I'll never get consistent, like Scourge Snipe and shit like that, but that one definitely is one that can be pretty much a 100%er. Also, that's a never wizard. I don't want to get DMCA'd for reading books, because I think it's possible. Yeah, it was a decent, like, climb up the tower. I'm actually quite happy with this. That's for my standards, that's definitely one of the better ones. Many hours was going into this game when you were a kid. That's awesome though. I'm glad we discovered which one's your childhood version. I mean, I love running this. I'm just kind of sad I didn't like grow up with this. That's the only issue I have with this. Because I would have loved to play this as a kid. That was almost bad. Because I believe we might still have some minor frame drop issues. If not, then forget I mentioned it, but I think that might be. Also the rat jam. We had to interrupt the jamming session, sorry. Yeah, it's the same for me. I've never owned like a console as a kid until I got a Wii, but you know, never owned a PlayStation. And now I own a PlayStation 2 that I bought for speedrunning. Isn't life weird? What? Gringotts is the worst timing for the ear rape mic. I really hope that's like gonna be the final time today, but I kinda doubt it. Sadly. Like, I feel like the loud mic is gonna happen again. Dude, please. Okay. I'm sure Hans and Red would appreciate that joke, Simeon. I'm sure they would enjoy it. On the PlayStation 2 since I can remember. Never got the HP games for that. That's actually interesting. Were you just not into HP as a kid, or did you just play PC and... I mean, to be fair, I didn't even know other versions existed as a child. I thought the PC version is like the one game that exists, so it might have been the same for you. And Yoslav, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we got 2 PBs so far, so it's looking okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm quite happy with this start. We just have to keep it up through the, you know, difficult games, I guess. But how's it going for you? How's your day been?
I see you rest. Hi, I'm. Nice
Hi,
to meet you.
I'm
come on,
Neville.
Harry.
Hey, Neville. Bye, Neville. Yeah, sounds like it's, you know, the stuff you hear in the train when they just hold the mic way too close to their face. I see what you say, Indoor. Also gold at Hooch's Hoop Hassle. Probably only because I've never split there on those files, but that's okay. 217 is like pretty strong, isn't it? Isn't that like PB for me? Dude, I cannot skip this anymore. I don't understand why. It's not even that hard. You're a horror game in your own. He is like a little bit scary, I'm not gonna lie. Neville is quite something in this game. He is quite the character, I think that's fair to say. But yeah, if anyone doesn't mind and triggers the PB command, because obviously I don't know any of my times. Just so I have some, like, some general idea what I'm comparing to, what I'm dealing with. I mean, yeah, if I would do ASMR the entire time, then whenever the mic breaks, it's not gonna be that bad. That's actually smart. Would also be very awkward the entire time, but hey, at least people's ears don't start bleeding. Hey, you Sticks, good afternoon. Good to see you around. Hope everything's well. Oops. 2:12. Okay, so there's like 5 minutes behind PB. Yeah, not too bad then, I guess. Like, I'll have to play like at least reasonably okay to keep up with that. Or we just PB, you know, that also works. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Gotta wait an extra day with your green screen? Wait, why is that? Do you not have time to stream today? Also, I didn't totally just think that was the final ring. No, I wouldn't do that. Totally knew that was one laugh after.
Ready for it as before, on my whistle.
12 minutes is back. No, it's more than that, isn't it? Isn't it like a 57 or so? Like these days. I mean, I definitely can shave off some minutes. I don't think that many though. Not gonna lie. Whoa. That was pretty fast. As long as we don't miss one now, I think we're looking okay, getting the extra house points. This turn's difficult. Nice. No way. This is still fine, I think. Oh!
Well done,
A little bit close. Oh, they didn't deliver it today, I see. Yeah, that explains it. Oh no, Wingardium. Don't split here. Why is there 2 minutes of fake gold here? That's kind of weird.
Hello, Harry. She's rather.
Oh, absolutely understandable though, Mano. That's kind of cool. I would have loved to see that shit. I mean, I'm sad I missed that, but Gringotts casually is difficult. I mean, the first one, Knuts, isn't too bad, I guess, if you pay attention when they explain the basic controls at least. But yeah, Sickles and Galleons, especially Galleons, is just the worst casually. It's just awful. It would not have been the worst thing ever if we would have missed those 10 house points. Like, you can make up for them, but that would have been kind of silly. So I'm happy we made that. Canuts. Yeah, sorry. Canuts. I guess that also works. I mean, I still think they are actually pronounced Canuts. That's how the goblins pronounce them in this game, so I'll go with that. Same as Canite. Completely the correct pronunciation. Can't change my mind.
You must be Harry. Welcome. Watch my.
Yeah, it's fun to laugh about people that are shit at games. No, but like I actually enjoy this as well. It's a fun game for me as well.
That was good.
It's definitely the platform I'm the worst on, I would say, though.
Perfect.
Out of all of them.
Superb.
Yeah, true. She says like Nicholas Flamel, doesn't she?
That was good.
Yeah, that actually always bothered me in the cutscenes. His name is definitely not Nicholas Flamel.
Well done.
Thank you, Flitwick. Hey, we've done like 20 seconds of Wingardium spell learning. We've mastered the spell.
Now listen.
Let's go. I really don't know what this gold split is. It's definitely not accurate. Maybe no, I actually have no idea what this is. This makes no sense.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, he does do that in the book, yeah. When he realizes Harry Potter is in his class. Which makes no sense, because surely all the teachers would have known beforehand that Harry Potter is coming to Hogwarts this year, right? So when he reads the name in the list, like, literally none of them should be surprised. They should all know. So that scene kind of makes no sense, but you know, it's a good one in the book. Your friend Hagrid. Can't stand the peacock feather. That is also a fair take. I've gotten better at it, so I don't mind it too much, but yeah, it's annoying. The peacock feather is annoying. It's more than a friend. He's a god. Yeah. Saying he's a friend is like honestly disrespectful. Also true, once you get a bit used to like his jukes, the peacock's jukes, then it's getting easier as well.
Merlin.
Merlin. Okay. Yeah, Snape knows. Snape knows there's Harry Potter, the celebrity. He knows what's going on. Merlin. It's almost Hagrid time. He's gonna come up very soon. Just gotta put those weird hourglasses onto the things. After band practice. I should be here in 4 hours. Good luck, have fun with band practice. That's pretty sick. Like, as long as I didn't rage quit out of Gringotts, I should be doing probably Xbox, hopefully, already at this point. We'll see.
You're not leaving.
I mean, why would they not know what celebrities are? Why would they not, like, have that word? I am very surprised that hit. I threw that, like, super random, just way too early. All of Gringotts and Diagon Alley. Yo, Frog. Good afternoon.
Crab.
In Hundo, I would agree. In Hundo, if Gringotts wouldn't be a thing, I would laugh at. But in any percent, I kind of don't mind it. It's just very boring in any percent. But it's a good segment to relax in, I guess, and chill a bit. Maybe gonna hit. Nice. Good fight so far. Didn't miss one yet. One was pretty lucky, but that's fine. Crap, you idiot.
Crab you.
Crab you. It's like damn you, but better. I mean, but they can have their own celebrities. Like, you know, Gilderoy Lockhart is a celebrity because of what he's done.
Lost you.
Yeah, you are, Menno, you are. Same as I'm doing this to myself, and this entire run, really, doing this to myself. But, you know, good luck, have fun learning that. It's really only Sickles that's bad. That's kind of the only issue. One wonders why Harry doesn't just run up to Draco and punch him in the face. Because Crab and Goyle are maybe like a little bit superior to him in like muscle mass, I feel like. At least in the top 25 famous people from Oldenburg. Isn't there like the famous birthdays website? I mean, I doubt I'm on that, but don't they do it in like that on that website? Like, hey, this is the 30th most famous Tom in the world, and the second most famous person from this city, and whatever. Like, it's such a nonsense website, but it's kind of interesting. How's you, Isaac? Welcome to the single year. Hope everything's well. Yeah, but instead we get points. Shoutouts to Dumbledore. What a guy. Rigging the House Cup since 2001.
7th consecutive year.
Also, that's great, Simeon. That's a great way to say it. Yeah, famous person #1 worldwide. I actually wonder what this website, or who this website has as like most famous person in the world.
Hello, Harry. You'll need to.
Get me in the next Wizarding World movie? Hell yeah, please do. Write a lot of letters to like Warner Brothers that they should put me in Fantastic Beasts. My qualifications are that I can't act for shit and I can't speak English, so I think I'm qualified. I feel like that's exactly what they are looking for, honestly, in their movie. Yeah, and I can softlock their movie equipment. Yeah, Max. Famous relative. That's very true. Also, like, very regional and changes, like, a lot from not just country to country, but also, like, region to region.
Harry Potter. Good day,
Yeah, I could be, like, one of Grindelwald's friends as a German. That's true. Could be one of the bad guys. The awkward German role. Or that, yeah, the comic relief in the background. But again, the issue is I can't act, so that wouldn't work again.
Excellent.
Yeah, the entire movie just softlocks. The entire production just stops. They just don't continue.
That was good.
It was good.
Excellent.
Wow, Max.
Perfect.
Oof. Oof.
Well done.
Feels
Now
bad,
follow-
man. Hey, I'm playing well, okay? Leave me alone. Any predictions today? I might be able to put one during this.
Let's tr-
And like a
use
cutscene.
all the correct symbols.
I mean, Gringotts first try is never bad, right? Yeah, for us, everything's dubbed. Anything, literally anything you can think of, they dub in German. Like the weirdest stuff, the weirdest indie game or movie, there's gonna be a German dub. They'll do that. Is scrapping most of your
Welcome,
map?
Mr.
Oh
Potter.
no.
Grab your broomstick.
Is it ever
and
gonna
begin
come
training.
out? That sucks.
Welcome to
Why is that? Is it just not fun enough or not good enough?
Get set.
Yeah, Gringotts first try is good. I'll put that in like a cutscene. Oh shit, this one we actually have to make sure to not miss any rings, otherwise we have an issue. Are you okay? Welcome in. Yo, Kubus as well. Sorry, I'll reach out in a second. This one's actually kinda tight. Did I miss that? Shit. Oh no. If you miss a ring, then you're kinda fucked. And I think we're kinda fucked. We'll see.
Excellent.
Nope,
For that
gold wings,
performance,
awesome.
you earned gold wings
You
and
hate this game?
25
Hey, that's
house
fair.
points
It's thanks for the good luck. In 2 hours we'll be in PC.
for time for your
Which
same
hopefully
time.
this time
Now
I'm not
flies
gonna
to my
tilt
mark.
that much. But still welcome in. My favorite German film. So it has to be like a German production, I guess? There aren't that many German films that I actually like. I'm not gonna lie. The Wave is pretty okay. That's the first one that came to my mind. That's like fine. The one where Adolf Hitler wakes up in like the 2000s is pretty funny. I don't know if that qualifies. It's more like a comedy movie. Of course it's made by Germans, by the way. I mean, what else did you expect? That one is pretty good, actually. I don't know. Let me... Yeah, the Wave or Die Welle is pretty nice as well. That's like legitimately a good one.
Excellent. For that
Das
performance, you
Leben
earned
der
gold
Anderen.
wings
I actually
and
don't know
25
that
house
one.
points to
Yeah, it's Look Who's Back, yeah. I think that's the English title. Yep.
In a Quidditch, this often results.
Yeah, I'll go for those
Let's see
two.
how you
From the
manage
top of
catching
my
a
head.
snitch while racing against another
It's
seeker.
good. Das Leben der Anderen. Interesting.
Okay.
Also, that's good to hear, Max. I just read why you scrapped the map. I mean, fair enough. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. I'm glad if it means you can Do it quicker now. I mean, I enjoyed them as a kid, Mo. They're still funny, but I wouldn't say they're necessarily great movies. They're just supposed to be like just funny. Your German roommate showed that to you. Ah, I'm glad. Spreading the word into the world. I started reading and watching Harry Potter in German, like the translated version as a kid, and then a couple years later I've watched it in English. I've never read it in English though. I don't own the books in English. I started listening to the first audiobook in English, but not for too long. I want to pick that up again though. To actually like be better in trivia, because a lot of times I'm just not sure about the English term about things, even though I know answers. That's the main reason. This is such a weird flying, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I just realized the audio lock. Beautiful. Enjoy your lunch, Max. Thank you for stopping by. And for the good luck. Thank God we're done with that. I mean, I would go Stephen Fry. I'll do the original UK one. The British ones. Please don't softlock. No. Can I fix that somehow?
Run along then, Mr. Potter.
Oh my God, it actually did work. Yeah, I did the disc tray thing. Dude, that's honestly, that's the best thing about PlayStation 1. Please don't crash now. And maybe I've spoke too soon. Okay. Only a minute, chat. It's good. It's okay. It's fine. We're good. We can continue. My disc is like actually in really good condition. Like I've actually... It's not dirty at all. Like I think it's just like scratched or whatever. It's literally like I checked it last time when it wasn't. Yeah, maybe it's. I mean, I can check it again if it's dusty or whatever. Maybe it got since I last used it. That's fair. That could be the case. Or lag clips, or it's just like some random shit that just happens because it's PlayStation 1. To be honest. Yeah, I can check the reader as well, but not really right now. So it's like I'll check that afterwards. That's a fair point. But yeah, it's pretty cool that it's like even possible to recover from that. How many beans do we have? Oh, well, now we might as well let him eat this. Have one extra. Let's see. Yeah, this load was pretty normal, so maybe it's just back to being nice. To being normal. I mean, Xbox would be long gone. Xbox would be just reset now. Reset heaven with that. Shit. That was bad. I didn't see it properly, but did Mark just suggest me to lick it clean? Let me read that properly. Oh, come on! Fuck off, game. Are you... Ah, okay, there you go. He didn't suggest that. Good. I'm glad I read that wrong. Yeah, maybe, Swimmer. Maybe it's my karma. Maybe it's all coming back now. Okay, that was not great, but at least we got there in the end. What happens if you fail this? Can you even, like, retry it? I assume you can. It would be kinda dumb if not. Alright. I forgot this card once, by the way, in a run. It was not very fun. It was pretty bad. And I had to do like very sketchy rerouting.
Harry, the plan being some very...
No fire seed skip. Oh, so it's like the cauldron puzzle, I guess. That makes sense. That's good to know, though. That gives me some peace and safety for the future ones. Yeah, it's so weird how he only reads... Like, Merlin is the best, where he's just like, oh, Merlin. He doesn't give it too much, like, backstory or character or anything. He's just plain old reading them out. Are those different, by the way, the bouncing things? Is it a different amount in all of them? I've actually always been wondering, but I've never been sure. How am I not hit yet? Okay, that was very, very okay, at least, somehow. Should be the same amount. So they don't actually make it more difficult? Interesting. Because the cauldron puzzle, they make it more difficult. They have like 3 different stages. Do they have different speeds or anything? I don't know. What? Hey, what are you watching, Red? And enjoy. Thank you for stopping by. You've never seen that minigame in your life. It's a bit weird. Wait until you see Dean Thomas Football Challenge in HP2. Because that's a thing. Sadly, it's not actually required for the run. We just have to go in there.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Also, by the way, Whip, if you are not on mobile, do you want to put first try Gringotts as prediction? Or first try all Gringotts, whatever it's called. God damn it. Okay, if we rage quit out of this, or if something crashes, then yeah. Oh, you did ask that? Okay, I didn't see that. Sorry. I just realized that we wanted to put that anyways. How long until Gringotts? It should be half an hour. Should be fine, right? Shouldn't happen in the next half an hour, right? So I think we can just go longest. Ow. Yeah, then we just go 30. Why not? Yep. Thank you. And hey, Papetum, also thank you. Hey, Jordy, welcome in. Wow, you insulted Slytherins and PlayStation 1 graphics at the same time with this. Diagon Alley. I would say, yeah, if you count Gringotts as Diagon Alley, then yeah. Yeah. Very much. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I know that's definitely possible. Last time I've only failed Sickles, and if I do well on Sickles, there's a definitely a legit chance to get that. So I think that's fine. And people don't have to believe either. Also rip people's points. Literally everyone losing. It's totally not rigged. Trust me. Thank you for the prediction. Feel free to get your points in, people. I know everyone in this chat is addicted to predicting stuff anyways, so... And to gambling, apparently, as we can tell in chat. I guess this one is only for Harry. It's like Hagrid's garden, apparently. Left, isn't it? Full series and split. I can't rename that, Jordy. It's those are gonna stay. Yeah, it's left. Not great, but I'll take it. I'll refund you on that. That's like one of the few splits I'm not renaming. Okay, that's fine. We got an extra bean. I don't need this. I'll refund you. Because that one is 23 out of 23, I believe. How often do I practice it? Whenever I do runs, really. Like, I not really ever. I've like practiced a bit when I learned this run, but since then, really just while doing runs. But yeah, people can also take their time, of course, to see which direction the prediction swings. Ooh, Caldero's back to predicting. It's nice to see the batch. Gives me some boost. Oh, come on. That was pretty good. Come on. I know most people do right here, but there you go. Left here, but right actually works quite well for me. I don't know why. Do I think I'm gonna get it first try? I think I can. It just really depends on Sickles. Like, I feel like I'm not gonna fail Knuts and Galleons, but I might fail Sickles. It's just difficult. I'm kind of 50-50 on it, honestly. I don't know what I would predict. Probably no, actually, to be 100% honest. But we'll see. Would be nice to have a shot at PB, but with that audio lock, I'm not sure. if it's possible anyways. Believers in the chat, hell yeah. Hey, yo, James. Got a beer, I'm in for the long haul. And this is a long run, so, you know, I guess that's definitely worth it. Getting drunk so HP1 is less painful. It's actually pretty good so far, yeah. I'm quite happy with it so far. Thanks for asking. Hope your day's also been going well. 2 PBs and 2 runs so far, or 2 parts of it. Can't complain. Yo, Gapchi, welcome in. Yeah, we're getting close to being done with that, being on all leaderboards. With this one out of the way, that's a big one if we actually finish this, which would be awesome. Like, this is a very, very big one. I'm an idiot to get out of the way. Thank you, Swimmer. I appreciate that you believe. Don't crush my heart now with the pink badge in the next message. Thank you. That I would never be able to recover from that. I don't think we need the potion. We have good health. It's still a pretty good payout for the believers. Someone put a lot of points in believing though, which I'm a bit afraid of. I don't want to lose someone that many points. I mean, what? Eodams, good afternoon. Actually, pretty good. Pretty good, thanks for asking. What about yourself? Like, run, I really can't complain. It's been... Okay, Harry? It's been very solid for what I can do so far. Okay, that's good to hear then, Swimmer. If you don't have the pink badge. Can you hide them, by the way? No, right? Can you hide badges? I don't think so. First strike Gringotts is not possible. It's definitely not easy, so I really don't blame anyone having the pink badge. Absolutely can't. Also, I'm gonna do M&M's on Friday, Jordy. That's gonna return. I'll get my revenge on that shit game. I'll beat that stupid game. You'll see. Harry fell into the lava in Hogwarts. Why am I losing that much time here? Was it that bad on the skips? I guess it might have been. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure Vernon is gonna be devastated if Harry falls into lava at Hogwarts. It's obvious, but you'll believe. Okay, nobody believes in me getting that first try. That's gonna be enough motivation for me to get it first try.
Welcome to me.
Wait, on my channel? No, I don't think I had predictions yesterday. Did I actually? Maybe I did. That's a lot of points. I know you won pretty big as well at some point. I remember that.
You've done it.
That would be a sad ending to Harry Potter. Harry falls into lava and dies, and the Dursleys are happy. Cool. Getting the book. I still love the Dumbledore portrait in here.
Oh, see you later.
It's the most wholesome part of this game. Also, we're like almost halfway done with the run. Isn't that cool? Like pretty much halfway. And honestly, so far it didn't feel that long. And it was mostly just one game. So from now on out, it should feel like we're making pretty good progress. The first like daunting block being over. You should pick it up again. Hundo is great fun in this game. It's actually like such a nice category. I hate those fairies that are just laughing there. I feel they laugh above my pace. I don't like this.
Follow me, Harry.
That's totally fair, right, sir? Nope. That's gonna make it more exciting anyways. We go in this, right? Yeah, I don't see when else we go into this, so might as well do it now. I like that. If a lot of people go like all in those predictions, gonna make them a lot more interesting, so it's good to hear. Oops. Oh, insane! I'll do Insane Percent as well soon. That's still one of the runs on the ALB I haven't done, and I believe that's a leaderboard that has like only Whip on it. Well, you know, anonymous runner, his new username. It's gonna happen eventually. Eventually the wheel's gonna decide that as the next AOB. There's no way around. Yeah, this anonymous guy has a lot of records. Quite good. Quite a good runner.
This is the entrance to the Quidditch pitch.
It is the entrance.
Flashies like us aren't allowed to play.
Why are you telling me then, Ron?
I hear they make it. Here comes Neville.
I still laugh that. I laugh that they make an exception for Harry. They rigged the house point for him. They let him play Quidditch. I really understand why Malfoy got upset, honestly. Hogwarts is such a garbage school. Filled with favoritism and everything. Insane. So I'm not entirely sure when I split for this. Oh, it's after Quidditch. People just renamed it to In the Nick of Time because of the balls minigame. Bouncing balls. Hey, yo, Duppy. They do. PlayStation 1 Hagrid is the best video game character of all time. Changed my mind. Welcome in. Ugh, that was bad. To be fair, I don't know how that person looks, Saku. Name rings a bell, but I have no idea. I don't know if there is a way to get us confused. Bonk. Pretty decent Malfoy, I'll take it.
Here.
Hello, Harry. I mean, look at him. Look at that Hagrid and tell me that's not like the best creation mankind has done. Also, yeah, for this game it's the proper Nexus deer, actually. This game's Quidditch is very wonky. I think that's fair to say.
You've got my
Yeah, that's actually true. I don't know if there was an official rule for first years to not be allowed, if they were good enough. I think there actually is in the books. I'm pretty sure McGonagall just bends the rules, as always. It's worth it as long as it works against the Slytherins, I see.
Wow. I just wanted to.
If he hadn't been bullying Neville, Harry would have never gotten onto the team. True, it's actually quite a nice instant of karma. That's actually true. He does deserve that. Hey, it's against Purple Puff.
Welcome to.
Yay.
Watch out, Gryffindors. Remember.
One of the few games where Hufflepuff is actually yellow.
Here comes Potter.
My favorite Quidditch? One PC or actually this game. Just because they're the only ones that allow you to freely, like, fly around. The only ones that aren't auto-scrollers. Only issue is both have fairly bad controls, which makes it annoying to, you know, play them. Yeah! I mean, I don't think we'll count Quidditch World Cup. Even Quidditch World Cup, like, I like the game. It is the best Quidditch, actually. But the Seeker minigame is pretty underwhelming. And I guess that's what we're comparing to. Like, the Seeker minigame really sucks. He is closing in on the snitch. Why is everyone booing? Come on, leave me alone. I'm doing so well. I guess they're booing for the Hufflepuff guy. Now that I can understand. Hey, yo, Jessica. Thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome to this run. Which is a big mistake, but at least we're like halfway through, so that's something. As you can see the rings in this game. Most of the time, yeah. As long as they're not like right in the sky when it's too bright. But yeah, most of the time you can. Which is an advantage compared to some other Harry Potter games, that's very true. This was actually perfect Quidditch, wasn't it? I don't think I've missed a single ring. Yeah, that was pretty good. Don't think you can do Quidditch better. Well done, Harry. Sadly, it doesn't show the time in this, so I don't know what this is for IELTS. Cool. Yeah, go on and celebrate. You deserve it. 2-second gold. Nice, we'll bring a bit of that back. Bit of the 2 minutes we somehow lost. A minute to the audio log. I don't know where the other minute went. I honestly have no idea. Seems a bit weird that I've lost that there. Like, Fire Seas didn't feel that bad, but I don't know. I don't even know if Hagrid knows what's going on, but you know, it's comforting to know that he's proud.
The map says
As the official friends of the Seeker of Gryffindor, I guess McGonagall made an exception for them to sit with the teachers. Like she does all the time, apparently.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's split up.
Okay, we need to make sure to get enough beans. That's the number one thing. 20 more, then we're good, which we should hopefully achieve. This plant is the weirdest thing.
Incendio!
But it gives us beans. I don't even know if this is so worth it. I mean, it's 4 beans. I guess it is. Don't really know where else to get those, so it makes sense. The one trick we actually do in this run, I guess we do Clody as well, which is somewhat of a, it's pretty much a trick. Oh, really? Thought that looked good. Good. I'm not good at Sloth Brain anymore, I don't know why. I'm not a fan of this trick. That's probably gonna... No, maybe? Come on, Harry. Why are you turning this way? That one looked actually the first time where I thought this was promising, and then the camera turns the wrong way. Oh yeah, I got another Avast pop-up. Beautiful. I can't see the chat. Go full anarchy mode. This should make it, right? What? How is that? Dude, I hate this trick. Is fucking stupid. How did that not make it? I don't understand. Bushes rigged by the Slytherins. It's gotta be, yeah. It's gotta be their fault. This trick's usually not really that difficult. Like... I don't get it. I've been struggling with this the like past runs, and I don't know why. Dude, what the fuck? Why? Oh my! I hate everything. Yeah, it's definitely like I definitely like Fire Seed Skip more than this now, because Fire Seed Skip is at least like consistent. This one I just, yeah, I genuinely prefer that as well. I think I'm too far to the left. I have no idea. This is just bullshit, man. What a stupid trick. We'll get past it eventually. It's just a matter of when. Oh wow, thank you, Harry. Fuck's sake. Ugh. Also, thank you for believing. After seeing this, I wouldn't anymore. I mean, to be fair, Gringos has nothing to do with actual gameplay. Also, that's pretty good. That emote is pretty much a wobble one in itself.
Leviosa!
Nah, I didn't. Confusing. I don't think I want to. Eh? Fuck off, mushroom.
Wingardium
Or
Leviosa!
Orc clump or whatever you are. Oh, I'm never gonna get that bean. Oh, maybe. Mushroom stupid, I got the bean. Went the wrong way.
Wingardium
Those are really
Leviosa!
annoying, but they give you like a lot of house points and blue beans, so we want to go for them. Dude, they're so dumb. No. I could have gotten all of those.
Leviosa!
Alright, thanks for the good luck and enjoy your food. Just important to get all the beans, otherwise we don't get the house points, which means we will not 100%. And we're gonna be very sad. Nice, 70, got the house points. At least that worked well, or reasonably well. Unlike Sloth Brain Skip, which was just dreadful. Why do I not have any split here, by the way? Why do we go from Quidditch to potions? And this entire section in between is just irrelevant. Meet me in the dungeon. Oh, Hermione wants to meet us in the dungeons. I see how it is. Alright. Well, let's go and meet her, I guess. But not after or before getting house points. Thanks for the good luck, Finn. Welcome in. Yeah, if this is not getting 100%, the good thing is in this game it's very easy to tell. Oh, is it loud again? Why?
Slytherin.
This is so weird. I don't understand. Like, I don't understand why it happens. It's only when I play PlayStation 1 games. It makes no sense.
Gryffindor are in the lead.
Maybe if I
on
plug my
house
mic into like a different USB port, but... Hey, I warned you that you should like turn down your volume. It's so weird though, like it's really annoying. Hey, yo, Felix, good time to join. Welcome in. Hey, Nox as well. Yeah, what the fuck is like they're actually. I love the games and I love playing them, but I just don't understand why that happens. The mic hates PlayStation 1. Is it always on the house points part? Was it last time as well? I don't know. I don't remember last time. And thanks for the good luck. I feel that no, last time it was in the intro, like right at the start, wasn't it? I don't think it was in house. Was it in house points? I think it was just at the very beginning. It's HP1. They do look pretty much the same, though. It's just a couple of different areas, I guess. And you, Nirvana? I hope you didn't wake up because my loud mic happened, Ryan. I apologize if that's the case. And A-Lame, also welcome in. Sorry, almost didn't see people join over the confusion of my mic.
We'll be in big
It took like 40 minutes though, at least, for that to happen. Weird. Predicted in the wrong thing. Hey, you'll see. I'll perform, okay? I'll secure your house points back. I'm surprised there's more points in believing than non-believing, but I guess that's the reason. Yeah, HP1. This is only HP1. All of the runs today. All of the games are HP1 100%. The lighting is pretty good. Yeah, they spent all the budget on the lighting and have like none left for Hagrid. It's a sad story. Or for any other character in this game, for that matter. I was hey, we can actually do the challenges here, and any percent we just run past, and we don't care about those, so...
I have an idea. Come on, Harry.
What do you mean at last? I'm perfectly on time, Hermione. I hope. I'm actually not sure if Snape is pissed. He usually is, so there's a high chance he is.
Now pay attention.
Quidditch stand potato people. They're all potato people. There's one very happy potato family in this castle. And no budget to polish the games. I don't think that any EA game ever even like planned in budget to polish games. I don't think they ever had budget for that. Okay, I thought it was another lock, like soft lock, but it just took Snape like a long time to say what he wanted to say. But that was kind of disturbing. Not bad.
Good enough.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, it only happens if my capture card is recording something from the PlayStation 2. The mic is perfectly fine. It's like some weird... I don't know. Some weird thing that happens whenever I record anything off the PlayStation 2. Like, it must be some USB thing. Maybe I'll actually try to plug in the mic to a different port. But then I can't access it that easy anymore. Which is a different issue in itself. I don't know. It's a bit of a mess. Also, I love this trap. Like, how convenient that there is a room below us. Thanks, Squirrel. For not just killing us straight away or anything. Alright, let's get past the naked trolls. They could have really at least given them, like, pants. But I guess not. PlayStation 2. This is on actual hardware. Gonna look it up on Google. Yeah, maybe Google knows something. I kinda doubt it though. But yeah, who knows? Thank you for looking it up. Well, yeah, true. Definitely because of the budget. They couldn't afford pants for the troll. They were too expensive. It's Raymond! We all love Raymond. He's a good guy. Cat. Kitten, sorry. Kitten. Kitten. I heard a meow. Very faint one though. Kitten.
Nintendo.
Kitten. Kitten! Kitten! I'm not too surprised it's the last crate, but, you know. I would have wished for something different. Meow. That's just a bit unfortunate. We don't need beans. We only needed blue beans for one area. Like the green beans, I don't actually know what they unlock. I have no idea, but it's not a card. Only the blue beans unlock a card, and that's what's needed for Hundo.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, the troll has pants that is the same color. Hey, he's doing what Harry does in HP1 and 2 PC. The flesh-colored pants. Let's go. Is Gringotts ahead of us? Yep, it is. Gringotts is fairly late into the PlayStation 1. If you play it like properly, if you don't do the glitch, it's fairly late. Yeah, I hope we all enjoyed that kitten rescue. That was fun. Now we all feel better because we helped an innocent kitten. I'm sure this is for all of our conscience. Your dog's 10th birthday? Nice. Hope your dog has a great day. Get some nice treats. Wait. That's the wrong room. It's not an innocent kitten. Oh, is it a killer kitten? Oh god, the lags. I always forget why this room's so difficult on hardware. Like actual hardware. Pretty okay though. I'll take it. As long as we don't die in the dungeons, I'm happy. Because that happens quite often to me. Yeah, I think PB is kinda dead. After losing the minute to the sound lock and then another one in fire seeds, I don't know. I don't fully believe in it. And then now bad cat RNG. Like obviously it's not that optimized that I can't come back from it, but yeah. Oh, one Hundo single you died here? Why did I reset to that? That's so stupid. Being past the worst already. Scar from the Lion King, that's the same cat. Oh, I didn't know there's a Harry Potter Lion King crossover, but the more you know. I'm already losing time. Crazy. Where's that coming from? Is that all from Kitten RNG? Did I fail something? Does anyone remember? I don't remember failing anything. At least nothing major. Felt pretty smooth. So I'm not sure why we're already losing time, but okay. Guess there isn't much you can do. Ah, I see, it's hardware, true. It's actual hardware. Otherwise it would be easyware, obviously. I mean, I remember that as well, that it died there once. I just don't remember why I reset. I think it was just too far behind or something. Because, like, all runs in there didn't go well, I think. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Hogwarts dungeons, like why they have a troll infestation. This is... Surely I'm not losing a minute here. Where's that supposed to come from? Also, that was terrible. What? Oh my god. Nah, that's a different one. That's one in Filch. You can do that in any %. What are you doing? Is he fighting the rats? Stop the animal cruelty, troll. And get some pants. But yeah, in any %, since we never officially returned the sloth brain quest, we still have the sloth brain in our inventory, and it counts it as a key because it only looks for item in inventory, and we have the sloth brain, so we use that as a key. Makes perfect sense, right? Okay, almost 2 minutes. I don't see where I was, like where I should have lost those. That seems really weird. But I guess. I honestly have no idea. Maybe my PB didn't do any, like maybe my PB had a different route or whatever. Probably even here, right? Actually, I don't know. I'll just skip. That's a terrible quote. I hate that. I hate having said that. Alright, time for Verdemio. Is that because we picked up the jaw of fireflies? Oh no. I actually surprised that we've never had anyone start that song in the chat. Come on. I mean, there's a reason my quote list got banned from Pastebin, so yeah, there's a couple of weird ones.
Welcome, young Mr.
Not gonna lie.
You met today.
But that's all
Get
just
ready.
because of HP2 PC. It's not really my fault. In 2 PC, you just want Harry to die as quick as you can.
Excellent.
And then people put it out of context. I have nothing to do with this. 0%.
That was good.
That was good. Dude, he's so hyped.
Excellent.
What a good teacher.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Watch out for this one.
Oh yeah, you can definitely, like, pretty much all the entire 800 quotes or whatever we have are like out of context.
Excellent.
So I think there is quite the compilation you could make with that.
You may now end. Now, first.
Yeah, but
observe
I'm actually quite happy with the quality of this capture card. I have another one, and it never happened with that, and I know that's gonna solve it. But I would like to use this and solve it at the same time. That would be ideal. Like, I'm 100% certain using a different one would solve
Harry,
it. Dude, I'm very
do you
good at
remember
splitting.
That must be. Let's split up. Good luck, Harry.
Good luck, Harry. I love that even at quote 42 I already had internet issues. That's great. It's always been a staple on this channel, even in the very early days. You like to see it. Never been any different. Alright, time for some super fun, totally not boring Cauldron minigames. Yay. And then 4 eyes, yay. At least we're getting closer to the end. That's something. Like, this PlayStation 1 has been fun, and it hasn't been that bad, but it's been fairly uneventful. I am very surprised about this prediction, about those results.
Hello, within the if you get them.
No rubbing today, no potion making. It's sadly only pushing them around, so I'm not gonna need my rubbing skills. It's a bit disappointing, I'm not gonna lie. No! For some reason, once you push them to the edge, you cannot undo that, which is really dumb. That was shit.
Oh dear, shall I reset the
Yeah,
cauldrons
please
for you,
reset. I'm an idiot, Nick.
Hello, Harry, within the time if you get them.
Even though it feels like, yeah, just push it up again. Nope, not possible. The game for some reason doesn't allow that to happen. I'm not too sure why. No! Okay. Dude, fuck. How do you aim at that one? I am next to a cauldron, Harry, you fucking idiot. Why would you go across the field to aim at that?
Oh dear, shall I reset
Oh
the
dear,
cauldrons for
yeah,
you?
you reset
Hello,
that stuff
Harry,
because
within
the controls
if you get
suck.
them
Thank you. Now, at least time that was not my fault, that's something. Dude, please. Cast at the fucking cauldron. Okay, that's fine. Just finish those up and then we go up. Finish those off and then we go up. Come on. Safest bet was to you vote yes. Wait, on the prediction? Why would that be? I don't feel like that's safe at all. I think that's the hardest. Is that the hardest puzzle or the second hardest? I don't know. It's been a lot of cauldrons, so it might have been the hardest. God, that was a lot of time loss again, though. Please let me at least be ahead after PlayStation 1. Like, the 217 isn't even that difficult to beat. Like, I don't know what I'm doing here right now. This is not going too well. So if you have faith that I beat it first try, where's your badge? Asking for a friend. Oops. That was weird. Clipped into the stream. I think this might be the most difficult puzzle. We'll see.
If you get them.
So I love how Nick is just randomly in here and makes us push cauldrons. It's just such a smart minigame. It makes so much sense. I mean, to be fair, this minigame is like actually okay. But it shouldn't do that automatically. Like, it shouldn't change its audio automatically. That's the thing, yeah. Like, I don't even think my mic has that as a feature, to be honest. Like, even if I wanted to, I don't feel like I could enable that. I mean, it could be something like that. It would make sense. Yeah, but why does he need those cauldrons pushed? That's the even bigger question. I mean, I get that he can't do it himself, but like... What's the point with this? Also, it didn't happen for a while now, for at least 20 minutes. Maybe I should just do this every now and then. Maybe I should just frequently, like, plug it in and out, so it, like, kind of resets or whatever. We'll see if that works. Like, every 20 minutes, I'm just gonna plug it in and out, and then we'll see if that prevents things from happening. Not sure, but that might be a good way to at least not have the ear rap. Like, it's not super convenient, but at least it might not kill everyone's ears. They don't get pushed, then Hogwarts will blow up. Oh dang, I didn't realize it's that serious, but interesting. Well, good thing I'm an expert cauldron pusher, except when I'm not, and I do the wrong things and have to reset the puzzle.
Well done.
But most of the time I am. That was such an easy one for Bowman Wright. Do they have a new castle? Partly, I guess. I guess parts of one of the wings blew up or something, so they have to replace it. Cool. Cauldron's done. Not too bad, I guess. Two resets kinda sucks, though. One because I'm bad and one because the controls are bad. So I guess it evens out. Here, WCP. We're doing a long run that's very dumb and I am hating my life. But apart from that, everything's well. What about yourself? To be fair, we've gotten to the fun part as well, so... Enjoying the PlayStation 1. I will probably enjoy the PC, and then Xbox we'll just have to sit through and get through somehow. Glad to hear you're doing well. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. We're like halfway there for PlayStation 1. Kind of weird. In any percent, this is like one of the final level that you play. But if you played an actual Order and Hundo, it takes a bit longer. Did you say I'm wearing a nice sack? You're wearing a nice sack, Peeves. What kind of insult is that even? Where's the good old your mom's fat been gone? That's the better insult, Peeves. Stop with your weird oldie insults. We need the good old classics. And thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I mean, yeah, it could be. I just don't see how they would interact, but like it's definitely plausible, not wrong. Yeah, it's actually quite funny. I got that on my casual playthrough as well. In the Peeves race, if you beat him by too much, you actually softlock. The devs built in an anti-speedrun barrier. What have you watched though, Rat, on Netflix? Which one did you choose? And welcome back. That would have been a great Star Wars movie where Darth Vader just makes your mom jokes to Luke. Would have been a bit awkward afterwards. But yeah, essentially in the speedrun we just wait like a couple seconds until, and then like make sure he doesn't we don't beat him by too much. I'm not sure what is neutered. Is it like, you know, sterilized? And welcome in, Dizzy. Yeah, that's probably not very pleasant for the animal, but you know, I guess it's stuff that has to be done, as annoying as it is. Hope Harry Potter speedruns can help you to take your mind off stuff. Do I need extra knights? I don't think so. Yeah, Red is like really into the lighthouse. I haven't seen it still, but might check that out eventually. The number of Star Wars parodies that, oh yeah, I'm sure that exists as well, yeah. I'm sure there's one where they just keep on making you mama jokes. Why am I losing time everywhere? Oh wait, this time it actually makes sense because we lost time before and I just skipped all the splits. Should watch it. It's on Netflix though, right? Which I don't have, so that's a bit of an issue. We should be good on house points, so I shouldn't have to like make up for them, which is nice. Yeah, nah, I'm not good at night skip and I don't really feel confident going for it right now. It's not really that difficult, but yeah. At least our health is good. Oh no, I keep falling into the same pit. How did that happen? Can always buy a Blu-ray copy. I guess that's true. I can always buy like pick up a Blu-ray cheap on Amazon. That's actually a fair point. Yeah, I'm surprised there's so many people believing in my Gringotts. Like I believe now as well. They made me a believer, but I am still a bit surprised. Resident Evil Village is that consistent? I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't mess it up and people didn't find like gigantic glitches, but that's interesting. I know some of the Resident Evils are quite broken, right? As far as I know. I know they're like very competitive speed games and like literally world record is a matter of a couple seconds if you get it. Like it's optimized, so optimized that you can only beat it by like 5 seconds at a time. It's mental. Oh hey, it's Hermione, opening the lock with the power of her mind. Let's go. Pretty impressive. We have 9 cards. I believe it's 17 or is it 18? I never remember. I think it's 17 and 18 with the Harry Potter card, but we'll see in the end. I've accidentally started a collection. Oh, I was just buying random things, you know, and then it somehow turned into a collection. The classic. We've all been there. Beautiful frame rate on this cutscene. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. That's any percent. We have to learn the spell from McGonagall first. With the easiest race to class in existence. Literally just turn your stick like a tiny bit. Honestly, I think that's quite nice though. That's quite solid like level make or game making. That's kind of the issue we have with 7.2 PC. Because that game has out of bounds, like big out of bounds. You can essentially walk around out of bounds the entire level in some areas. But it just doesn't do anything because you need to hit the trigger to progress stuff. So all of the cool out of bounds stuff that's found doesn't save any time. It's really sad. Perfect. That game could be so cool to watch and to play. I mean, it's still not the worst speedrun ever, but it's mostly just like playing the game normally. It could be so much more. Excellent. Maybe one day. If someone feels the need to like experiment with it. Very well. That is a lot of movies. I mean, I have a fairly big like DVD collection from back in the days. That was good. With like a bunch of movies. Don't know how many, but there's a couple from my childhood. Excellent. Yo, TQ, thank you for the good luck. Welcome to Excellent. Perfect. Hope everything's well for you. Oh yeah, 5 and 6 would be great. I mean, Mark has done like a lot for HP5. That time went down so much since he started like hunting for skips. And other people obviously, but yeah. But HP6 is just like the unbreakable game, it's insane. The only thing is potion skip and that was more or less found on accident. And apart from that, there's just like, It's just very solid. Again, you can clip out of bounds, but it's just a soft lock, so yeah. And I wouldn't even say HP6 is programmed well. I know I just said for Resident Evil Village it's a sign for like a good coding. Loud? Question mark? No, it's not house points this time. Good. Yeah, we definitely have to find more in accidents somehow, yeah. Okay, I'm still gonna reply.
Hufflepuff.
Nosferatu. Enjoy, right? I mean,
Slytherin.
that's good, I guess. I haven't seen it, but I assume that's one of the classic horror movies. It kind of sounds like it is.
Gryffindor.
Imagine there's like a secret cutscene skip button. Only works on like a specific keyboard.
The race for the House Cup is heating up.
Quidditch skip would be so nice as well. I don't know, there's just gotta be something, honestly, for HP6 at some point. How did that lose 19 seconds? I don't understand. I feel like my splits are just blatantly lying to me. What I'm most excited about. Open world, nice Hogwarts. Immersive open world Hogwarts would be awesome. Where, yeah, maybe the EA employees can press a button to skip cutscenes. Who knows? Alright, that's totally fair, Whip. I should have time during HP1 PC to resolve it. And good luck with your stuff. Hope it's gonna go well. I appreciate the offer, Simeon. I'm sadly not too close. One that you made, Bokchan. Not really, Thomas. Today is just like, I don't even know what this is prepping for. Not really anything. Just random playing some games because we need to get on the leaderboard. How's it going for you? Welcome in. This is like one of the worst Harry Potter runs, I think. The 100% single year HP1. Because it's only like either super difficult, super painful, or super boring games. There's nothing else in this. It's crazy. Hey Peeves. Yeah, I hope you've been doing well. Mod me, I'll resolve it. I'll keep that in mind. It is almost time for that split. I think that's a rename as well. I wouldn't be funny enough for that split name. Someone renamed that. Also, imagine missing an express. I don't think I've ever done that actually, because it's such a lenient timing. I don't actually know where that's from. I don't remember where the heck that's from. The Germany's dead. Oh, it is your rename? Yeah, there you go. See, I told you. Must be a very funny person. A punny person, of course. I mean, Xbox, dude, I'm actually a bit scared of Xbox because I feel like at this point I'm at least not gonna tilt out of this run. But Xbox might just make it crash and then there's just, I mean, what do you do, right? Yo, welcome back, Jürgen. Hope you're done with work. Hope it wasn't too annoying. We have made it to PlayStation 1 in the meantime. Like halfway through, roughly. And thanks for the good luck, Cubus. Like, it's, again, at the end, if you just stop a bit, you don't soft lock. But I had the same issue when I played this casually. And I had a very dumb expression on my face. Like, I was very dumbfounded when that happened. It's, like, so weird. Either the devs are just shit at video games, or they didn't playtest it. Because surely they would have realized if they, you know, beat Peeves that it's a soft lock. Or if they beat him by too much. I mean, that's true, yeah. We shouldn't be too hard on the devs because they had to deal with like incredibly shitty engines and whatnot and bad conditions to even code anything, so that's not wrong. They've done okay for that. Also, yeah, what Thomas says. Do send it to some film festivals. Get some awards. It's actually, yeah, imagine this would be slippery as well. Oh god. This would be, by the way. The wood pun. Putting that in there on accident. Yeah, I know, that would be terrible. I don't like the thought alone. But in this game, they had enough with just making Gringotts slippery. And there we go. Didn't Softlock beat the Poltergeist? With cheating, obviously, since we're speedrunners. Peeves calling us out, that's okay though. At least as he doesn't film a YouTube video calling us out as cheaters, then it's fine. Then we're gonna be okay. Then we're not gonna be cancelled. Oops. Harry. Mate. Mate! Fucking hell. Well, that was really bad. Still a gold though, so... What? 50-second gold? What? I am so confused what those splits want to tell me. They make no sense, whatever I'm comparing to.
There are things in.
Ooh, nice here. I mean, not nice. Please don't die of like energy drink based heart attacks, but enjoy, I guess. Yeah, I definitely spliced by 1 GBC. It's definitely my proudest PB. So I'll try my hardest to make it look legit. I'm devastated people found out. Oop. I'm surprised you can't make this jump, by the way. It's kind of annoying. Won't be so stupid. Good. Good to hear. Not that I expected that, but still good to hear. Cool. So far... I mean, it's only one room that I struggle with in Filch. Getting there though. Just a couple more months. And all of that is done. Windows 98 PC. I still want to build like a really shit PC and then try to get like as many viruses as I can. I mean, I know you can do that on a VM, but it's not the same. That's kind of a life dream, like a, you know, on my bucket list. Completely destroy a PC with like every virus you can find. It just sounds fun. I don't know. Like pointless destruction always sounds fun, right? Nice. Tick Tick Boom. Interesting. Haven't heard of that. What is that movie about? Impressive how they coded games. Yeah, honestly, with the shitty PlayStation 1 graphic engine, that they were even able to make anything is pretty impressive. Laugh Tick Tick Boom? I have actually not heard of it. What's like the basic plot without... Oh, it's a new one. Okay, then definitely without spoiling. Peeves Parcel Pursuit. So am I supposed to rename it to Peeves Parcel Pursuit or to the full thing? I assume the full thing, right? PPP and then the thing in the brackets. Yeah, I can do that. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh god. Don't think it's that easy to do even if you want to. How would it not be easy to just download a shit ton of viruses? Go to like a shit ton of sketchy websites and download everything. How would that be difficult? Or do you think like firewalls and like Windows Defender is gonna screw me over? Maybe. But you can turn those off, so. It's a musical about a man who wrote a musical. Wow, musicalception. Oh, with Andrew Garfield. Oh, interesting. Didn't know Spider-Man wrote musicals. But that sounds kind of interesting. Wait, you can make that? Sure. Yeah, fake download links. Click on all the pop-ups, you know. I think that should be quite fun. Maybe. And then obviously, I mean, to be fair, I would be too scared to stream it though, because if you would stream it, you would log into Twitch one way or another, right? I would be too scared about that. I don't know. I have no idea. If you download a shit ton of stuff, like who knows what the heck is gonna do. Yeah, Harry is opening it with the power of his mind. He's learned that trick from Hermione. He doesn't need to put the key in the keyhole. It's just like Jedi mind tricks.
Harry stared hungrily back as though hoping to fall right through the glass and reach them.
It's a great movie. That's good to hear. Maybe I should give it a watch. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't talk too much about it, to be fair, if it's that new, to not spoil people. Just stream with other PC. And then what, like pointing webcam at the screen or what? Also, that's true, yeah. Probably some weird, not safe for work stuff happening. It would probably be better to make like a YouTube video of it that you can edit after. I guess, yeah. I guess you could capture cards, or you could capture part of your PC with another PC. I don't know. I wouldn't be too confident with that, or comfortable.
Prepared for what? Thought Harry.
Prepared for what? Oh, it's a Netflix one. Well, in that case, I'm not gonna watch it. Fair enough. Blue screen during a oh, that sucks. The affiliate onboarding is so fucking annoying to fill out. I remember that. Fun. But hey, it's important. Do your taxes, kids. Have fun re-submitting that. Hopefully not another blue screen. Yeah, I guess that would work. Phone pointing to the screen, but that's like, that's awful to watch. There's a few YouTubers who do virus demos like that. They always film their screen with the camera. Yeah, I think that's what I probably would do as well. Like, everything else just seems too risky. Having any connection whatsoever with like other devices in your house. And welcome back, Cosmic. Hope school wasn't too annoying. Earn so little I don't have to. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Not having to give the country money. Probably gonna change this year though, right? Missed a few beans. How do we even have 49 beans? I guess from the peace section? I don't know. Also, I finally downloaded, since we talk about like fishy YouTube videos, I finally downloaded the Chrome extension to bring back the dislikes, and honestly, that's pretty awesome. I can strongly recommend that to everyone. It's a pretty good extension. Gives me back nostalgic YouTube vibes. And it works quite well, at least from what I could tell. It was correct with my videos. It's just like return dislikes or something, I believe it's called. If you look for it, like return dislikes YouTube extension, you'll find it, I think. How does that work? I don't know. Maybe it's not correct. It was correct on my videos, at least. Maybe it just makes up some random number. That would be quite funny. I don't know. I mean, info is still available on YouTube's API currently. Oh, okay. Let's hope that doesn't change. Let me see how it's called. It is called Return YouTube Dislike. That's just the name. That's the one I have right now.
I'll try to charm the
Only temporary though. Well, at least for the time, using it is nice. Whoops. The other side of the world. Oh yeah. So is it in the middle of the night for you again, or did you just wake up? Either way, I'll be here for a while, you know. No matter what the situation is, I'll be here for a while. I'm an idiot. Ugh. Chrome Web Store. Yeah, I think I mean, I don't know where I got it from, but interesting. That's another one, I guess. Yeah, like, what was YouTube's reason actually to remove them? Oh, 142, I see. The funny part is, if you go to sleep now, I'll be here when you wake up. This run's just that long, but, you know. Hope it's been a good day. And, go and get some sleep, exactly. It's only 7 for me, which is kind of weird. That's kind of later than I want it to be. This run's not gonna end before like 2 AM or something. God, why is it taking that long? Was my calculation wrong? I'm confused. Woke up at like 7 p.m. yesterday. I see. So being on like my sleep schedule kind of. Well, in that case, I'll be here pretty much your entire night. So I guess that's something.
Who's Nick?
Never you mind.
You better get going.
Dislike bombing? Has that been a thing? I guess. I don't know.
Welcome to the Quidditch.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like the real reason is like that a lot of YouTube videos got a lot of dislikes, like they rewind and whatnot. I don't know. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing, Marley, and welcome in. And we're already done with 2 of the worst, GBC and GBA. Oh, I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Like, the YouTube dislike button is just so dumb to remove it. Like, it's the only protection against, like, videos that make you download some viruses. Because people that have tried it disliked it. Takes that long. Yep, 1 GBC is 4.5 hours. That's the main point. And Xbox is another, like, 4. So, those 2 are alone just 8 hours. And then you have 3 other you have to fight through. So it's just a fairly long run. It's okay though. I haven't done long runs in a while actually. Like this entire January I've done it very chill and I've just kind of not done too much long shit. Or not overly at least. GBA is actually the shortest. The Game Boy Advance. PC is second shortest. Which we're about to do soon. Ah. Ah!
Harry Potter closes in on the snitch. Excellent.
Yeah. I mean, it can always be. That's the thing with YouTube videos. You should never trust the tutorials too blindly. It can always be a virus, to be honest.
Look at Potter go.
Yeah, it's GBA, PC, PlayStation 1, Xbox, Game Boy Color.
Harry Potter closes
Game Boy Color is just fucking ridiculous. How long it is. But hey, we're done with that, so we don't have to worry about it. This is really bad right now, but it's fine. We got there.
from the bludgers. Potter's going for it. He caught it.
Yeah, sounds like it's drawn then, Jürgen. Totally not like predetermined or anything. Nope. Yeah, you could confusing. Yeah, nobody would know that you're just advertising viruses. Like it's honestly kind of an issue. Like obviously, I guess those videos where you download stuff, mostly it's kind of like shady anyways. It's some gray areas and whatnot, but it really takes away everyone's protection about that. And it also kind of, when people did like shit content, like, you know, Logan Paul filming a corpse, for example, it's a good way to show that that is not cool, you know, if the video has like 5 million dislikes or whatever. Like obviously they're not really gonna give a shit because they take the money and they're happy, but still, like it's, for that it was also good, quite good.
We need 3. Go to green. I'm off to the...
Interesting. I didn't even know that's a thing, that is like not every country can vote in every semi-final for the Eurovision. Is our song out yet, actually, Jürgen? YouTube gotta make money somehow, but it's not like they lose money on having a dislike button, right? I don't know. Also, yeah, prediction is coming up. Imagine failing this instantly on Knuts. We'll see. Then you're showing 5 Voldemort corpses in this YouTube video. Nope, nope. In GBC, Voldemort just runs away. Okay, yeah, may the drunk Hagrid guide us to Gringotts fame. We'll see. Welcome back, Matthew. Yep, this is gonna be it.
If you wish to visit...
Oh, 4th of March is when it's gonna be determined, I see. Hey, don't be too pessimistic. I got this. I've never failed Gringotts before. I mean, okay, maybe like 1 or 2 or like 50 times, but I've never failed it today, so I think our odds are pretty good. Yeah, that's the issue. Nobody is really in the position to make demands to YouTube anyways. They have all the... I mean, it's their platform. Obviously, they can do whatever the hell they want, but...
Good afternoon. Swing the mine. The cross
Swing the
button.
mine,
Be
cat.
careful, Mr. Pot. There are bonus... Collect as many...
Not this level. Yeah, this level is awful. It's only bad in Hundo. Like in any percent, really not that big of an issue, but Hundo... Thank you for the good luck, even though it's to chat, but I guess I count that as good luck to me. I'll try to focus on it as long as I have to. So I might miss some stuff in chat. I was almost spinning in the wrong direction, by the way, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's the thing on like every platform. It's a thing on YouTube and it's a thing on Twitch that advertisers are the main group of people they try to satisfy and not the viewers anymore. Which is a bit sad, but you know, money rules the world, I guess. The run is spinning out of control. That sounds pretty hype, to be honest. Kinda like that. Okay, first one should be good. Shouldn't fail this now. Because now it's just straight lines and it's no spins anymore. And thanks, Alu. Appreciate it. Also appreciate your blue badge, of course. Very nice. 53? That's a weird number. Okay, that's more. Should be 65, I believe. The heated gamer moment? I don't remember that. I don't know what the heated gamer moment is.
Oh, stunned.
Yeah, I'm definitely a member of Team Capitalism. Oh, I have splits, fucking nuts. Whoops. Triggered your Google Home. I should honestly do that on stream. I should just say like Alexa every now and then, just randomly to annoy people. Hey Siri. There you go. Now I've triggered everyone's phones. Enjoy.
I see. If you wish to.
Yeah, this is literally Anakin Skywalker's like big dream that he can ride a minecart at Gringotts once. That's what triggered the apocalypse. I think that wasn't that something else? I don't know. I don't want to get too much into that. There's been a lot of weird stuff happening. You don't own money, the bank owns you. Hey, you know, this game is just an accurate commentary on how it is in real life, you know? Like, I think it was PewDiePie that triggered it, but I think with a different story that I don't want to go into. With the Fiverr video, I believe. Wasn't that what triggered it? So your real life is as well. You gotta work hard to earn your money. Yeah, well, fair enough. But then once you've earned it, usually you can use it freely. Not in the Wizarding world, apparently. In that world, you have to earn it twice. Yeah, that's great. I should do that. Hey Siri, post my address in the chat. Copy and paste my address. That would be great. I mean, I think people have done that to like Twitch streamers before, right? 123 Fake Street. All right, I'll come visit. I'm pretty sure that happened to like IRL streamers before. That fell like asleep or whatever, like sleeping streams, and people just ordered stuff with their Alexa. I mean, it's your own fault. Okay, to be fair, that sounds more like an actual address what Door posted in, but it probably means something completely different. Lives in my basement and is in my castle in Oldenburg. Yeah, he's one of my most trusted basement. How's it called? People that pay rent. There you go. I'm the landlord, of course. Okay, I'll try to focus up for this. Gotta spend more time on this level to make it fun. Yeah, it's definitely a very big like practice thing to get good at this. Like, Hundo helped me a lot to get decent at any percent at least, but I'm still bad at Hundo. Please. Did I get the first one? I'm not sure if I got the first one. Did I get the first one? I didn't see. It was like kind of weird colors. I hope I got the first one. I'm not sure. I think I got it. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Now all the pressure is on Galleons. Oh boy. Not a fan. Hey, Bertie bot again. Yo, Ape. Thanks for all the prages. Welcome in, of course. Like, I would say Sickles is more difficult than Galleons, but I shouldn't say that. Because now I'm gonna fail it in Galleons, of course. Come on.
Excellent.
Excellent. Yeah, thanks for all the blessings. Totally don't have any pressure on me right now or anything, you know? Totally should be free. Multi-run request must have backed up. Yeah, this one's been in there for a while. I've attempted it before, but we didn't make it. Like, I didn't finish. Yeah, there's a couple that have kind of piled up. But that's okay. I've been... You know, last long run I did was the 100% full series, so I've been resting since, so it's fine. And welcome in, ZMR. Yeah, Door is actually running true. I'm just a floating head that pays people to run speed games. Okay, you better get all the gems and galleons. Person that runs instead of me right now. Yeah, hopefully, Jörg. Hopefully you'll get some money for McDonald's. I believe. You should be, right? From pound... Oh, I always forget how pound to galleon works. I remember I knew that once, but I forgot. Yeah, you can Google it. I don't know. I believe it's like 9 or something. Like 1 galleon is... Or like 9 or 11 or something like that. But, yeah. I don't fully remember. The first one to the left or to the right? Shit. About 5? Only 5? Oh. Huh. The exchange rate varies. What is that supposed to mean? I almost didn't have enough speed. Okay. Probably. No, I'm sure the galleon is doing well right now. Okay, didn't miss any of those. I mean, all the like wizard money is really stupid. Okay, sorry. I'll read chat after this. Now I want to get this. I mean, also very true. Absolutely fair. She can say it's £5. I mean, you know, who are we to say it's not? It's not like I've ever had a galleon in my hands. That is very true. I don't know when the next spin is. I'm a bit scared. No. No! What? The wrong direction. I'm a moron. Really? I read that wrong. I hate that fucking symbol in the top right. Okay, well that sucks. We had everything else so well. Oh, dude, that's dumb. I have to make sure to press the correct button. I wish they would have made that a bit more, like, obvious on where to go. One cannot is like 1 cent. I guess that makes sense. That's actually kind of cool.
You want to try again?
Yes, I want to. I absolutely want to try again. That's annoying. That's actually annoying. The final spin as well. That was like the literal final thing. Oh well. The Harry Potter tour, they gave all the stuff a Knut as a gift. Hey, they gave you a cent. No, but like it's probably pretty cool. Probably looks pretty cool. Your money is worth less than a Knut. I mean, I don't know. Wizard money is confusing. I don't know if the conversion just works like that. Alright, have a good one, Whip. See you around. And good luck with your stream. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Thanks for resolving the prediction. I think we're good to go. Oh. I think they are real gold, aren't they? That's why we're only gonna be allowed to like keep one of them after this ride. Yeah, please do. I'm curious to see how it looks. It's probably quite well made and quite sick. Oh shit. I thought it's a barrier. I'm actually a bit upset about the final one. That's really unnecessary to fail that, but what can you do? What happens if you get all the gems but you don't have enough gold coins, by the way? Is that possible? Are you allowed to leave, or is it just like... Is the game just like, oh, that's impossible? Of course now we get it. Fucking hell, man. Why? No reason to lose 2 minutes on that. Try it. I mean, I could. I'm actually genuinely curious, but I also don't want to replay this, so... Yeah, and the best part is, like, if you want to withdraw like 100, you have to do this roller coaster a lot, because they always only give you 1 coin. And if you want a Galleon, you have to start with the Knut, otherwise it doesn't work. Fuck, man, that sucked. Nah, that was just poorly done. I should have not failed that in the first place. Do we want prediction failing Flipendo? Is that a good one? Because that's the next big thing that could lose us like a lot of money. Or like, you know, Flipendo spell learning first try, essentially. Yeah, that was just my fault. That was just not good. It's fine.
You've collected all.
And we can start with the Flipendo one, and then we can maybe put like 2 for PC. Whoops. At least we saved 2 seconds, because my PB also failed it. Thanks, Matthew. Appreciate it. Also, feel free to put half an hour. That should work out like relatively well.
Welcomed. It'll cost you.
I think that's a good one, because that's gonna be like actually high pressure. We'll see. Is it this one? No. Oh, it's this one. I hate this. This is like the hardest to see for me. Thank you for putting that. Okay, should be up. No? No? Dude, I didn't move the camera. Is it down? Oh, it didn't go up. That's so unfortunate. That's so rare that it doesn't go up. Or maybe I'm just blind. That's the other option. I don't see it. I don't see it. Has anyone seen it? It doesn't help that in PlayStation 1 the entire background shakes. There! It didn't do that back. I could swear that it didn't do that, like before, when I was up here the first time. Oh well. Safe bet is no. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that after my Gringotts fiasco. Did anyone see that in chat? Like, I want to know if I'm an idiot. Well, I am. Don't get me wrong. I am, no matter what the outcome is. But I want to know if I'm just bad or if nobody has seen that. Like, the second time we went up, it was so obvious. But the first time, I just didn't see anything. Didn't see that? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad most people didn't see. I think the game was cheating. I think the game was screwing us over. Yeah, we got 2 PBs so far, Limit, which is pretty unexpected, I'm not gonna lie. And thanks for the good luck. And how's your day been? Welcome in. Where's the peacock? Ah, there it is. Oh god, nice lag. That's the other issue on hardware. People complained about the peacock before. It's really bad on actual hardware because it's very laggy on top of being kind of annoying. So yeah, I see where people's hatred is from towards this poor peacock. This is a good corner though. Putting him in here is good. Because this is like a really easy pattern. That was really good. I'll take it. Makes up for the terrible frogs. It's really hard. Like, I honestly, that's one of the few patterns I know properly. So if he goes into that corner, it's really nice because you can just kind of get him like that. But if he's anywhere else, it's like super stupid. Again, dying in alley is absolutely the worst for casual playthrough. I've seen a lot of people lose their mind over those mini games, especially Gringotts. Hey, yo, Flame, welcome. Towards, I want to say the end, but it's not really. It feels like it's the end, but it's not really of this run. Hope you're doing well. I wish there would only be Xbox left. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't really want to play PC. But I guess we have to. I guess it's gonna be a chill segment in between. Why not? Yeah, I did. But then I realized I scheduled this in, so I didn't. So we'll have it for this run. Nom nom nom. Yeah, that's a potentially a good one. I don't know how likely that is though, but I like the idea. I don't really know what my average is on beans. I usually miss like 1 or 2, I guess. But that's a good one to keep in mind. Maybe with a slightly tweaked bean amount. Maybe like miss no beans in troll or something like that would be a good one. To be fair, sometimes I just jump over them at the end. Like an idiot. Wait, there you go.
Home again at last. Now
yeah, like, you know, like I get, yeah, miss like no beans and troll is probably a good one. Only PC and Xbox can kill it now. Honestly, I start to have the very bad feeling that Xbox is gonna do it. Also, this game can still crash, and we don't save in this, so that can also still happen. The asylum with mentally scarred people from that segment. Yep, there's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a big asylum. I mean, I'm one of them. I haven't even played it in my childhood, and it was still enough for me. Yeah, let's get some Fanta, some energy boosts.
Harry carried Norbert up to the tallest tower. Ron's brother Charlie had arranged to collect the dragon
so we
from
can
the
carry
tower
the dragon
and return
properly
him to Romania.
in the cutscene.
Once Norbert had been freed, however, Malfoy sprang his trap.
Malfoy sprang his
by
trap.
Professor McGonagall.
What an elaborate trap. He
His
told
attention,
McGonagall.
Harry
Wow.
was to make his way into the Forbidden Forest and search for a wounded unicorn.
Man, such trap, much wow. I'm impressed. Okay, don't forget the card in this. We haven't been doing anything Hundo for so long.
Be careful. I better go.
Don't
If
forget
I'm
this
not-
one secret that's here. It's actually quite late in as well, so makes it even more easy, or like even easier to forget about it. Oh god. Whoops. I, for some reason, expected square, and I wasn't ready for cross at all. The Wizarding World doesn't have checkpoints. This game most certainly doesn't, no. There's no second chances. You die in Hogwarts, you're done. And honestly, dying in Hogwarts is fairly common. Misspelled kindergarten? Oh, do you actually spell it with a T? Interesting.
Incendio!
I'm not sure if I wrote that. The Discord rules are like... a lot of people wrote parts of it. So that doesn't necessarily have to be me. It could be though. I mean, that's literally what it is, though. That's what it means in German. It's the garden. It's a garden filled with children that are chilling there because their parents didn't want them. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, that's like literally the translation. So I just assumed you just, you know, take the garden and just do the English garden. I mean, fair enough. No, that's not wrong. Children garden. Doesn't roll off the tongue too well, does it? Hey, Malfoy. What happened to you? Oh wait, that's just his face. Yeah, they are growing children in there. I mean, technically they are growing children in there, kind of. Like, they grow up being in kindergarten, right? They learn, like, basic rules of society and interacting with other kids and whatnot. So it's not necessarily completely wrong. Also true, if you want to be consistent then, if you don't spell it the English way, then at least you need to pronounce it properly. Saying it. That's a fair point, Elder. Yeah, Kinderegg is I mean, to be fair, Kinder is such a weird name for a brand. I'm not gonna lie. Even in German, that's a weird brand name in my opinion. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like for kids, obviously, but like, it's such a weird way to call your company. The parents are like the Dursleys 2.0. Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I was in kindergarten because my parents had to work. It was quite fun. Kindergarten was fun. Also, yeah, we shouldn't talk about Kinder Eggs. Otherwise, we'll see that emote in chat. And I don't think anybody wants that for like nightmares. Kindergarten teacher was a bitch. Mine was pretty okay. I don't remember much, to be honest, of kindergarten. I think mine were like okay. I feel like otherwise I would remember. And you, Andre? Wait, haven't you joined earlier? But regardless, good evening. Hope your day's going well. That took a while. Yeah, that's the moral of the story. If you put your kid in kindergarten, they'll speedrun Harry Potter games at some point. And PB also failed gold, like Galleons. So it was almost first try, but then I failed the final spin. It's great. I feel like my school would actually be Beauxbatons, right? If I would be... obviously I am magical, so I know that it's Beauxbatons. I went there, of course. That's great. Interesting how, like, different those years were. What the heck? I really don't remember much. I think I mostly enjoyed my stay in kindergarten. Call it reception here? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean reception? Reception does something different. Oh yeah, don't ask me why or how that trick works. I have actually like no idea. How did that say 50
Harry
seconds?
was rescued in the nick of time by the centaur Firenze.
In the nick of
Hurled
time?
his
Why
back
does he
to
not get?
safety.
Why did he not get rescued by Nick?
Firenze explained
As
that
always,
no
work
common
money.
blood
Welcome back.
had the
It's been
power to
okay.
keep
We got 2
someone alive who
PBs.
was an inch from death.
HP
realized
HP1 PlayStation 1 is getting there as well.
Was none other than he who must not be named.
I didn't know that. I didn't know British English says reception. That's kind of interesting. Firenze is hot. He doesn't even have nipples.
Shave, Harry.
Wait, maybe I don't split there. Maybe I split after the the cinematic with nippleless Firenze. Oh shit, I'm busted.
In fact, I remember. Try it out.
Would it not be Beaubatons though? Wouldn't I thought Durmstrang is like in like Sweden or something, or Finland in canon. I know Viktor Krum is Bulgarian, but that's not where the school is supposed to be. And Beaubatons is French, so I thought that's like closer to where I live, but maybe the Swedish one would be closer.
Hagrid mentioned. He's the creator of the sorcerer. Supposedly,
Okay, that's
if
a
it's
weird
him,
request,
we
wizard.
have to- Ron and I will meet. Come on, Ron. I suppose.
I don't think I can say I've gotten weirder once before, so congrats. Yeah, it's a bit weird, like that they're so obsessed about. I mean, I guess it's the wizard version of like the horse girls, I guess, you know, that are just very into horses.
Catweasel.
Well,
A secret project. That sounds pretty mysterious. And you know, good luck with that, whatever it may be, and have fun. Yeah, it's somewhere in Scandinavia. That much I remember. I'm not sure which country, like exactly. Because Flamel was a woman, would it be called the Witch's Stone? That is a good question. I wonder if he is the philosopher slash the sorcerer, or if that's someone else. Because as far as I know, Nicholas Flamel has never really done much philosophing, did he? And then welcome in, princess. Welcome to this run, which has actually been quite fun. Alright, yeah, we shouldn't spoil too much, I guess. But Secret Project always sounds fun. You would be sent to Beaubatons. I think I would be in Beaubatons as well. I don't trust Eldar saying I would be in Durmstrang. Also, that's very true. Philosophers is like not, it's like a unisex term, isn't it? Same as sorceress is a thing, right? I don't know, English is hard. But I'm pretty sure philosopher can be both anyways, so that's a very fair point. But I still, like, question remains though, what is the stone even named after? Is it named after Nicholas Flamel? Or is it named after, like, someone else? I have no idea. Like that thing where anyone gets a PhD in philosophy, even if they never did any philosophy. Has that been a thing? I don't feel like it's that easy anymore, not gonna lie. Let's see, alright. Gonna take a nap? Alright, see you around. I'm probably still here when you wake up, so see you around, I guess. And enjoy your nap.
Salazar Slytherin.
Salazar Slytherin. Wish it ended up mattering before the first book. Wait, Armored Gallery? That's the wrong thing, isn't it? No, it's not. Well, that's just a safe book. I'm a moron. Yeah, it's kind of weird. They introduced like a super powerful magical thing, and then they're just like, oh, you know, it got destroyed. we got rid of it. We destroyed it.
I hope.
Except Galleons. Galleons was a fail, sadly. So it wasn't. It looks good because PB apparently also failed Galleons. I mean, I guess in that way it's good that Fantastic Beast brings it back in a way. Because that gives the Philosopher's Stone a bit more, like, relevancy, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? As long as we hit the frogs, that's good. Can we get, like, any cauldron cakes? I'm so slow. What? I think I hit the cashier thing. cash register, I believe it's called. Cauldron cake, cauldron cake. That's not a cauldron cake. Cauldron cake. Dudes. I mean, I had my chance, I just failed it. Dude, thank you.
Thank you.
I mean, I assume the first book was written without a prequel in mind. I assume that's why it's a bit disjointed, so to speak. Yeah, this should be everything, right? I'm a bit worried right now, but I think this is all we need to do. Nope. No idea what that room is. Yeah, I think we're good. And then we'll leave through here? No, through the top here. No, it is. Oh, yeah, no, it's here. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I don't want to get involved with that room, absolutely. This entire segment is so confusing. Also, good luck with that, Nirvana. Hope you have a fun ride. 17 cards is correct, right? I'm always confused in this game, but 17 is right. I hope. I'm just gonna pretend it is. Absolutely correct. You have absolutely no idea, do you? But thanks. Thanks for giving me confidence. I appreciate that. I think it should be correct.
Harry.
Because I know this game has like a really weird number, and then Harry is like the 18th for whatever reason. Cool. Ah, yeah, house points, sorry. Reminds me, let me...
Ravenclaw.
Maybe I shouldn't unplug it while I'm talking, but yeah, reminds me to unplug my mic, just in case it goes ham again.
Slytherin.
Yeah, one day I'm like gonna panic and I'm gonna be missing some really important thing and you actually know where it is and I won't believe you. That's how far we've gotten. Also, rip wizard. Nope. A minute for Fluffy. That seems doable, I think. Hogwarts is such a biased school. Everyone hates Slytherin, and apparently everyone likes Gryffindor for some reason. They get like gigantic cheering.
Only Hagrid. Of course. Try and
Wait, Slytherin's actually in the lead? Ah, that's fine. We're gonna get like 1,000,000 house points from beating the Dark Lord. Oops. At least in this game he does the actual theme. Unlike HP1 PC where it just does like nonsense. Oh, come on. Yeah, that was close. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. The grand scheme of things. Dude, what am I doing? Ah, I deserve that hit. Yeah, you should see like the top runners of this game. They're like I used to be actually pretty good at that, but now I make like weird mistakes and then that happens. But you know, I'm glad it at least like looks somewhat fast. But yeah, the world record holder in this is like mental how fast they like the top 5. they're just so quick at fluting. They actually get... Oh yeah, McGonagall gives points in the end of Order of the Phoenix, yeah. Hey, playing chess is important, okay? Dumbledore is a fan of, like, being smart. Playing smart games. And I respect them for that. Gotta give out those house points. Especially to Ron. I mean, it's not like Ron's getting a lot of house points in his life. Yo, Fumble. Good day to you as well. How's it going? Welcome to HP1 PlayStation 1, the final stretch. We're finally out of this game. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it did go on for quite a while, so I'm glad we're almost out of that. Let the man rig the hours cap. Hey, I'm a Gryffindor. I'm totally fine with it. As a Slytherin, I would be probably like mildly pissed. Didn't do that completely correct, but it's fine. Good fight. 10 out of 10. Well made. All in once again. Oh, this time I'm believing though. Okay. We'll see if you're gonna make more stonks. Thanks for the good luck. I'll try my best. It's not gonna be easy though. It's Flipendo. How's yo, Urk? Also welcome in.
Time to put your
Hey, everyone's here. How have you been? How did world record attempts go lately? Hope you got some good runs in. There's more people believing. Again, you guys need to learn from your previous mistakes. Don't believe in my predictions. Or don't believe in me in my predictions, at least. Lumos. If I fail Lumos, I'll gift you a sub, wizard. There you go. Feel free to clip that. Okay, at least we have a lot of health, so that's good. We can, we shouldn't die to the keys. Curse to believe. Yeah, you are, and it really is a curse. I mean, to be fair, sometimes the believers win and they win like quite big, but that day, who knows if it's today, we'll see. I really don't want to fail Flipendo though, because it's so much time loss, like it's insane. Come on. Ah. I mean, we'll see. I failed Lumos before, but if you don't want to, then fair enough. I'm not gifting a sub, then fair enough. Then we're not doing it. I would have been down. Oh shit. Yeah, welcome back. We've made it to the end of PlayStation 1, so it's only 2 more games to go after. The only issue is one of them is like a little bit long, but yeah, I hope your day went well. Kind of weird. If you do those long runs, it's like everyone's going about their day and I'm just sitting here playing Harry Potter games slowly. It's great. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy the emotes. I am surprised that's somehow a gold. I'll take it. Yeah, I guess I suffer on everyone else's behalf. That's true. To be fair though, this has been like surprisingly fun so far. Maybe because the games went okay. You know, I didn't choke too bad. I still choked, but like not on the same level as sometimes.
Harry, you'll have to.
Okay, I have the chess route open just in case I forget. I don't know, that's a word I definitely cannot pronounce. Wait, E2. Whoops. Almost went to D2. Would have been a horrible mistake. Very, very horrible. Also, what did Krull do here that there's only pawns left on this field? I mean, it's not any percent. 100% HP1 PC is okay. Yeah, what the hell? What kind of opening did they play? I mean, ours was also not great. We played Harry to E2. We played the Bonk Cloud, if you're saying Harry is the king. Yeah, I don't think Carlson would be happy about this position. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's the greater good. That's what it means. I see. That is very philosophical. PC version looks like a parody. I mean, I guess a bit the parody of the movies, maybe. I can see that. This version has PlayStation 1 Hagrid though, which, I mean, you can't have a parody on Hagrid better than this guy. That's the best Hagrid parody I've ever seen. Actually, the guy in the movie is a parody to PlayStation 1 Hagrid, more like it. Dude, don't stress out, Keldeo. No worries. If you don't feel too well tomorrow, then just please take your time to rest. That's totally understandable. But yeah, good to hear you're around until the end in this one. I mean, it's actually gonna go on for like a while, so yeah. Oh, this version looks worse. Oh yeah, absolutely. Except Hagrid, of course. Apart from Hagrid, this looks really bad. Wait, who just put? Did you just put like 30,000 points in, Markovic? I saw the believer counter go up. What the heck? Okay, 25k. Oh boy. Well, now the pressure is on. Probably be bored AF in the hospital. Yeah, that sounds like hospitals, honestly. Hope you'll find something to distract yourself with. Hospitals are just not fun. Okay, chess is done. Didn't choke on chess. I mean, it's hard to choke on chess, but I've managed to in the past, so I'll happily take this. Wait, what? You haircut. You turned in towards the end of the PlayStation 1, yeah? So if that's the one you wanted to catch, then there isn't too much left. But, the run is still quite long, because there's PC and Xbox. I'm not confused because of a good time, but how do you save 3 minutes in chess? Did I just fail it, like, multiple times? That makes no sense. Like, how do you fail chess more than once? How do you even fail it once? Or is one time's failing at the very end, is that 3 minutes, actually? I guess it could be. Yeah, I guess chess is like 3 minutes. So I must have, like, done the wrong thing and died at the very end or something. Don't fall down, I'll try my best. That would definitely take the 3 minutes away again. Yeah. Last time I died to chess. Oh, so I did the wrong input and then died in the final... on the final board. Must be. That's the only way to save 3 minutes on this. But okay, good. I mean, fair enough. I'll take that. We need all the time save we can for HP1 PC. So we hopefully stay ahead until after HP1 PC. We'll see. Wingardium Leviosa. Harry needs to do like the snapping noises more. I'm not too relaxed yet by his ASMR. It's not good enough.
That was a close.
I mean, it was a close one for you because you didn't even try to hide. You were just standing next to the door, Hermione. I'm not sure how you're not dead. So yeah, it was a close one. Okay. Get your guesses in chat now. Middle, left, right. Simeon said L. That seems like... Dude, actually, why did 2 people say left and it was left? I am impressed with my chat. That should have been a prediction. But sadly, you can only put 2 things in. People would have won big time on that, on predicting that properly. Alright, let's not get completely screwed at the boss fight, please. And then please trigger the Quidditch match after. If I'm short on something, why does this take so long? Wait, I'm an idiot. It already triggered. I thought we still need to wait for the cutscene. That was stupid. That was actually stupid. Your big brain. Apparently, somehow, like, big in divination, by the looks of it. With 2 choices left and not left. I guess that's true, yeah. And then there should be like, it should be balanced. It should balance out so there's people like, you know, 60% on not left and 30% on left. You know what I'm saying? 66 and 33. Or we just do it like that and refund if it's in the middle. Yeah, that would also work. That's the bad one. We need 2 to the left. This looks weird. Let's see. Okay, it looked weird, but it did work, so... I take that. Now let's not die to Voldemort. Thank you. Should be easy to not die to Voldemort, but... yeah. I mean, it's not gonna PB, but if this works well, then I'm actually happy with this time, all things considered. The audio lock considered. Considering that we almost lost the run to the PlayStation 1 having issues reading. Oh, are you planning on running this? That's pretty cool. This is a fun game. Like, this I can 100% recommend. It's, like, so good. Let's count the oomphs. What? I was too early. That was bad. I was way too early, I think, twice. I think we got 3 or 4 oomph in, so it's still fine. Like, there shouldn't be much left of his face. At least we didn't soft lock, so that's something. It's like, essentially, you want to hit him 6 times quick, and if you look at him, I guess he's shy. He just, like, he's not gonna stand in the correct spot, I think. Not 100% sure about some tricks in this game, but essentially if you look at him, you can do the 6 like insta hits, but I only got like 3 of them because I timed it wrong. But I think that's the main reason that he just oh, I see, the pillar doesn't respawn. Okay, so it's not Voldemort, it's actually the pillar. Yes, something with... Oh, what? Bullshit. Something changes if you don't look at it. Die! That should be the 6th. We should go to stage 2, yep. I would say the most difficult... It depends. I would say the most difficult is probably HP1 GBA because it has so many like really punishing level that are quite hard to do. But like in general, they're different. They're difficult in different ways, kind of. Like 1 GBC is difficult because it's so draining. Like there isn't really that much mechanical that's difficult, but it's just you just lose track and you just zone out so much. 1 PC has some difficult sections like spell learning. This has Gringotts, but I think overall probably 1 GBA just because of how unforgiving it is if you just mess up. 1 Xbox is hard because you have to not fall asleep and miss a collectible or something like that. I guess that's the one thing I can think of with 1 Xbox. It's just very long. Yeah, it was fast typing, but Kildeo denying it. I like to see that. No pyramids in this chat. Surprised we're not losing time yet, because my quick Voldy was not very quick at all. It was slow Voldy. It's not on my screen. Yeah, it's client delay. Because you have a better connection to your chat than you have to actual Twitch chat, I guess. Something along those lines. So for you it went through, but for everyone else it didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to break it to you. I'm making Voldemort sad. Oh no. Making the mass murderer sad by not letting us kill us. Or not letting him kill us. I'm very mean. I agree. I mean, he doesn't tell us what he wants though. He doesn't say anything. So how am I supposed to know? Right now he's just touching Harry weirdly, so I don't know. I'm quite fine with denying him. Arrgh. They're always interesting. I'm always curious to see what people can come up with the non-HP games. He should be nice and just let Voldemort take over. He should have taken the offer, you know, rule alongside Voldemort. The offer he made him in HP1. Yeah, the sounds don't make it much better. Oh. Oh. There we go.
Die, Potter!
Die, Potter. Die, Potter. This game's great. Ooh, ooh. Die, Potter. Smash Brothers. I own Smash Brothers on Wii. That could be fun, actually. Wait. Is that normal? Yeah, it is, right? Yeah, okay. Quidditch is after this. For a second, I thought this is credits. That would have sucked.
So naturally, the whole school knows.
HP6 Wii, it's on Friday. I wanted to do it last Friday, but my knee, I didn't trust my knee fully, so I didn't. But now we do it this Friday.
Dumbledore nodded, sharing his concern. Nevertheless, Harry, if our battles do no more than slow Voldemort's return, with luck he may never regain his power
nah, it's just for 100%.
So the stone's gone,
Okay, we get the card. That's a good sign, I think. For 100%, there's one final Quidditch match after the credits. That's kind of the reward for getting 100%. And it's also required in the rules, so we have to finish it. So I have to wait for that to trigger, to actually know for sure that we got everything. We'll see.
We haven't got time to sit around in here. We've got Slytherin to beat.
We've got Slytherin to beat. Yeah,
stunned
that's a
by
good
Ron's
sign. Okay,
gift,
we are on
nodded
100%, so this
He
one's
just
also
defeated
valid. Very
Miracle,
nice, very
and
nice.
Now he was going to have to help defeat
Now we just have
Slytherin.
to beat Slytherin and we're done with PlayStation 1. So this is like a bonus match that I believe you don't play if you don't get all the cards. I'm almost 100% certain that that's your reward for 100%ing stuff.
Here comes Potter!
And it is needed in the run. So it's not entirely done after Voldemort. It's one of those runs that has some bonus content, I guess. It's like 7.2 PC, 100% when you have to replay the Hogsmeade level.
The snitch? Potter's seen the snitch?
Oh, please no EQ pyramid. Thank you.
Yeah! The crowd is on its feet!
Yeah, it's a great reward. More Quidditch. It's so fun.
Ah!
Yeah, Harry's not even like bothered. Oh yeah, I just killed this Quirrell guy. You know, funny story, Ron. Let's go and play Quidditch.
Skill.
Funny story. This guy wanted to kill me, but I killed him instead. You know, no big deal. Just an average day in the life of Harry Potter. Let's play Quidditch.
Excellent!
He isn't even like exhausted or anything.
Oh, that was close! He's getting closer!
The best lesson in the Harry Potter trading card game. Wait, they have lessons in that? Are they like spells, I assume? No, spells would be like spells, I assume. Harry Potter probably has spells. What are lessons then? I mean, I don't really know the rules, so it's probably impossible to explain it to me. Different. Oh, so it's like trap cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's like spells and trap cards, I guess. It's probably something like that. I trap you with my flying lesson. I play defense against the dark arts in attack mode. Honestly, I really want to play that though. I really want to figure out the rules for that.
Potter takes the lead!
You don't know the rules and so do I. Very accurate. Probably with 90% of this chat. Except the people that have played it in their lives. Oh god, the trading card game. This is so laggy, man. I'm not doing too well. Also, I feel like this is very long. Maybe that's just me. Dude, it's so laggy. But like, it takes so long to get all the meter gone. I didn't. I looked the chat. Fine. We got the ring. We're good.
Oh, that was close!
Losing time already, shit.
Amazing!
Yeah, we are actually, Susie. Welcome in.
Good catch!
Alright, time for our all favorite PC.